when I yell and be my clientele. Thank you to the members on YouTube and the subs on Twitch. Thank you all for joining the NAPALM Nation. You help keep the lights on so I can keep streaming and pumping out content. I want to also thank the highest tier members for their epic support. Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Dymlos, Sparrow, Farthest Reach, Random Rob, Gallery Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Bad Wolf Gaming, Cobalt, Robert Daneka, Ohalo, Angel Terry, Pip Pop, My Boot in Your Ass, The Crinkle One, Scurpy Bard, and Aaron Owen. Thank you for your highest tier membership. Support the NAPALM with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of NAPALM on YouTube, or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh. So you stumbled on the NAPALM channel, blown views panel, killed and tremble, smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time, watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime, killing undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon beneath the moon, let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele. Thank you to the members on YouTube and the subs on Twitch. Thank you all for joining the NAPALM Nation. You help keep the lights on so I can keep streaming and pumping out content. I want to also thank the highest tier members for their epic support. Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Dymlos, Sparrow, Farthest Reach, Random Rob, Gallery Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Bad Wolf Gaming, Cobalt, Robert Daneka, Ohalo, Angel Terry, Pip Pop, My Boot in Your Ass, The Crinkle One, Scurpy Bard, and Aaron Owen. Thank you for your highest tier membership. Support the NAPALM with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of NAPALM on YouTube, or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh. So you stumbled on the NAPALM channel, blown views panel, killed and tremble, smoke a camel, don't get anal. It's classic games all the time, watch me rhyme, stream full time in my prime, killing undead like I'm Rick Grimes. Stream starting soon, so let's attune. Streams in the afternoon beneath the moon, let's commune. Getting old, need a spoon when I eat my prunes. I learned to group in Black Burrow, end up in the dunes. So hit the like and the sub and the bell. I don't smell pretty swell in the dungeons where I dwell. You'll be a fan, I foretell. Shoot a spell when I yell and be my clientele. Thank you to the members on YouTube and the subs on Twitch. Thank you all for joining the NAPALM Nation. You help keep the lights on so I can keep streaming and pumping out content. I want to also thank the highest tier members for their epic support. Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Dymlos, Sparrow, Farthest Reach, Random Rob, Gallery Moonsong, What's the Takeaway, Bad Wolf Gaming, Cobalt, Robert Daneka, Ohalo, Angel Terry, Pip Pop, My Boot in Your Ass, The Crinkle One, Scurpy Bard, and Aaron O.
That said, I think if we really...
We're live. What's up, everybody? We're in mid conversation there. What's up, Mitch Connor? How's it going, man? So we are, man, we're getting up there. 32s. You're 32 also, Dymlos, right?
No, I'm still 31.
You're 31. So Mr. C and Dymlos 31. You got to be close to 32 though. I think Pumpkin Man hit 31 not too long ago.
I've got about a half a level still.
Half a level.
And I'm a third into it, so...
We might get that tonight, though. I think we
we
did
might.
about a half level.
Yeah, we
that,
can get close to that.
XP is much better, so it's possible these days. Alright, well, I'm gonna run on down. I gotta go repair and stuff, so I'm gonna hit up the fort. I don't think I'm running the right way.
It's easy to think that.
I'm just glad I'm not the only one that gets turned around in this damn zone.
Yeah, this zone and Dryfoot, it's easy to get lost in. So what kind of adventures we can get in tonight? So we don't have Dave. Dave is, I think it says helping his mom or something.
Yeah.
It's okay, he's dumping us.
I know. I feel very
It's all
helped.
good.
Can't believe you picked
We
his
all
mom
love
over
Dave's
us.
mom. Just for making Dave.
You can too for $15.
No. No.
Oh,
Dave's mom is a wonderful person. One time I broke my knee on the job, and like the company like was freaking out that I was gonna sue them, so they like fired me. So
Oh, that's good.
yeah, I know.
Idiots.
So I was like, you know, I actually was I was young. I was like I was 17, but I lived on my own because reasons. And but my parents lived all the way like really far away. They had moved and they let me stay. I talked to them and let me stay. But my knee was broke. Didn't have a job suddenly. I was just kind of screwed. And Steve had he was back going to college, living with his mom. And I was like, well, I gotta have a job, something I can do, you know, with my knee broke. Like, I can't just starve. And so Steve was like, let me talk to my mom. So Steve's mom let me stay at their house. She helped me get a job. Moved up there, had a job like within 3 days. And she said, the only rent I want you to pay is buy the sodas for the house. So like every payday, I would just go buy like a crap ton of sodas and stock up their fridge in the basement. And that was it. That was my rent.
That's pretty awesome.
And she let me stay there until I was all healed up. And then me and
Aw.
Steve
What color sodas?
moved into
Yeah,
an
what
apartment.
What color did
I
they
got
take?
all the sodas. There was something they really liked in that house, but I don't remember if it was Dr. Pepper. There was something that was most people in the house was a fan of. But I can't remember if it was Dr. Pepper. It was something. Might have been Mountain Dew, Dr. Pepper. It was something.
so were you paying like rent levels of money on these sodas?
No, dude. Maybe spending, I don't know, maybe, I really don't remember. That was so long ago. And plus the prices were so different then. Not
No,
much,
soda
though.
is so
Super
expensive
cheap.
now.
It was super cheap back then. And also, there were certain sodas, if I'm remembering right, that they didn't even want the name brand. They liked like generic brands of a couple of things, if I'm remembering right. It was like stupid cheap. Like back then you could buy like a 12-pack of some random grape soda for like $1.
Did you ever mess with them and just show up with like your rent and like diet soda?
No. I was so grateful they were letting me do that.
That's how you get kicked out of the neighborhood.
Yeah. Put me back on the streets. What's up, Peace Dog? Oh yeah, didn't mean to repair while I was there.
Well, good thing we have time.
Yeah, and you still have some repair kits Nessa gave you?
Yeah, I do.
Awesome.
I have a lot. I still have 38 of them.
I've got some for you, but I wish it was urine now that I see your hotbar.
Yeah.
These will help you too.
I've got a lot of urine I can give you.
I got 298 left on me. before I'm all
Got
pissed
a
out.
dozen to give you.
Just get some more soda. You'll be fine.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, everybody on YouTube, I updated the emotes. You might want to check that out. We got the emotes from Twitch, animated emotes. We got some of those. I also updated the membership logo beside your name there. You'll notice, depending on how long you've been there, if you've been a member for a really long time, you get a little MMO cop action. There's a few MMO cop ones. And
Awesome.
some MMO cop emotes and Plant Man dancing and all kinds of them. I basically, because I made some new ones for Twitch, and I was like, oh crap, I gotta update my YouTube one, so I updated that this morning.
So they're not Knights of Napalm anymore. They're like MMO Cops of Napalm.
Well, the names are still the same. To change the name of a tier, you've got to, like, cancel everybody's subscription. So we're kind of stuck with those. But the logo, you know, the little, what do you call it? The icon you get for being a member.
I see.
Like, Peace Dog has the puppet one you see there. The Napalm puppet. What do you mean, Witcher? Let me see if they're working. Let me check.
Yeah, it's showing the World of Warcraft raid night.
Oh,
down.
on the Discord, you mean? Are you talking about Discord, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Discord's stupid. It just sometimes doesn't realize you've made a new thumbnail. The real thumbnail is showing embers, according to what I see anyway.
I can't wait for you guys to see the artwork S'more and I created last night in Grimstone Canyon. It's pretty impressive. If Pumpkin Man still has some screenshots, since we didn't take any.
Dude, it was great when Ella saw it this morning.
Oh my god, and died to it? That was amazing. She was like speechless. It was amazing. Poor Eloa.
Oh, Ella was seeing it?
Yes.
Oh,
She ran face first into it.
Yeah, without a tank. That was...
I bet she had a grand old time.
The look on her face. I mean, we did it with our level 50s, and we died a few times. So, you'll see. It's amazing.
Alright, moving into
Let's just
Forgotten
say-
Depths.
ADHD kids, man. Just saying. Undiagnosed ADHD kids. That's all. We went there to kill ravens for feathers and ended up doing something completely different.
So, it should not be showing that thumbnail. I'm looking at it and it's showing the Embers Adrift thumbnail. Like, I accidentally started the stream and then canceled it, so there's like a 2-second video or something. But that shouldn't be the one you're on right now. Like, I keep pulling it up and it says it's correct. So if it's wrong, well, ain't nothing I can do about it now. But mine shows it's correct. Oh, Dymlos, are you patching?
Yeah,
Such a slacker.
I know. I'll be in soon.
Check this. See what's going on with this thumbnail BS.
Have you tried hitting YouTube really hard?
How do you do that?
Yeah, mine's showing correct. Let me delete this old one though. But I accidentally started it before I set up the thumbnail. Or it wasn't that. It's when I double stream. Actually, I just forgot to switch the restream over to catch that one, so it just automatically went to the last one. Yeah, mine shows correctly. It shows Embers Adrift Adventures live. With my face going,
Yeah, it's not working on mine. It says the title is correct, but the thumbnail is not.
Weird. What the crap is wrong with YouTube?
You know, let me see if, because I just started my stream. Let me see if my thumbnail updated correctly. It should have.
It's kind of annoying though, because it's not what I'm doing. Freaking YouTube, man. Pisses me off. It breaks for no reason. Like mine says it's right. Like I go into my studio, I double check it. Yep, it's the correct thumbnail. See if I can get...
Everyone loves technical issues.
Yeah, it's annoying. Hurts the stream.
Make sure to spread those pheromones around all over.
What's up, Jace? On mobile, it's the correct thumbnail for me, but on Chrome, it's wrong. See? What the crap, dude? Stupid! I've almost completed my, almost done with my playthrough on Final Fantasy VII Remake, because I played original on PS4. Now I'm playing on PS5 because you got to get the achievements all over again on PS5. So I wanted to beat the game so that I can play it again on stream on hard mode, because you have to beat the game to get hard mode. And although I beat the game, I beat it on PS4, so it don't count. So I've almost beat it again, so I can do a playthrough before Rebirth comes out and stream it. Such a good game. It's so good. And Tifa's
I was going to ask you guys a question.
Tifa over Aerith for me.
So next month, Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out.
Yeah.
I never played it. I've been putting it off. But do you
Okay.
think it's worth playing the first Dragon's Dogma?
How would you play it?
Playing that one.
Would you play it on PC?
Yeah, on PC.
Have they done like a better version of it, or do you have to play the original? Did they do like
I think it's just the original. I don't think there's like a remaster or something of it.
I'll warn
That's
you
why I
that
basically didn't do it. Is it's so old.
it's so
like,
old, and I don't feel like Capcom did a tremendously good job porting it to begin with. And the resolution kind of sucks, if I remember correctly, when I played on PC. It's a great game though, but I don't think you need to play it. If you want to, then go ahead. But I don't think you'll need to at all. Maybe just watch.
I'm gonna summarize the first game. Here's what you do. You get people, you pick them up, and you chuck them off of cliffs. There you go.
Sounds like instant classic.
Now, if you play Dragon's Dogma 2 and you just absolutely fall in freaking love with it, right? Then maybe it might be worth,
Then I should harass the developers to redo.
They really need to
first one.
remaster the PC one, because they released remastered, better resolution versions of it for consoles. They should have done it for PC too. I saw a streamer on Twitch finish a Baldur's Gate 3 honor run and didn't get the dice or the foe hammer arch. Does anyone know if there's a? I'm sorry, the heart's blocking. I can't read that word. There's something doing it in multiplayer. A problem? Is that what you said with doing it in multiplayer? I haven't heard anything. I have no idea. Are you in the game now, Dymlos?
29%.
Oh, man.
Oh, now it's unpacking. Here we go.
Dymlos got to relive what happened every time he asked me to go on the After Dark and I had to patch.
Yeah, right.
And watch us be lost while we were waiting for you.
Yeah.
I'm camped out at somewhere in Red Shore, so I'm right around the corner.
Sounds good.
But I don't have any embers. I didn't get in and kill any bears during ember time, so I'm short on embers.
I'm
might be in trouble.
I think they nerfed our spot, Dymlos, because I see a 3-shot bear roaming around there now.
Shut the front door.
Well, no, that does happen sometimes. Because I farm there a lot for the urine. And sometimes there's a 3-shed bear there. Messing up.
I don't know. I blame
they're in the
devs.
cave.
No, just roaming. Like, there'll be like a 3-shed roaming out with all the normal little 2-sheds sometimes.
That's another spot we could do artwork.
Thank you.
Oh,
MSN.
yes.
Now, what are you guys talking about doing artwork? What exactly is going on here?
We went to Grimstone Canyon by the Mono, and she needed help farming ravens so she could skin them to get the feathers for woodworking. And a rupture opened up and they started going ashen, and we decided that instead of killing the ashen ravens, we would try and turn all the ravens on the entire cliff ashen and run them off so they lost aggro.
Oh,
so we had the entire cliff almost of ashen ravens.
Now I see. Okay.
It was beautiful. It was glorious. The cliff looked like it was on fire. It was amazing.
Uh-oh. Steve has sent me a clip. I see the name. Steve, is it okay if we play like the first maybe 20 seconds for the stream? As a little teaser for the next Cringe Pony coming up at the end of the month. Let me play the first 20 seconds. How about that? It's called Escape from Perv City. And I think we should play the first 20 seconds. Okay, here we go. I'm going to play it now if everybody wants to hop over on Twitch and or YouTube that's in the thing wants to hear it. I'm going to play it now. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
I never should have moved here. I never should have left you back there. I'm having second thoughts now. Now that I cannot sniff your hair. 'Cause in this town, every single night, the perverts come out and they try to take a bite. Perv City, USA is not what I thought. I need to escape before I get caught. Because...
Alright, that's enough of a teaser. There we go. Escape from Perv City coming at the end of the month on Cringe Pony TV.
Encore, encore.
Amazing.
It's a
Tell you
preview
what, I
teaser.
can't get that song out of my head.
I still find myself singing it from time to time myself.
Dude, I was humming it this morning, just making coffee.
You can run around grabbing ass all day.
It's so catchy.
Perv City, USA.
The patriotism in that song.
It's just unbelievable.
It's unbelievable.
I mean, that should have won a Grammy. That's all I could say.
Just took a quick peek as I logged in, and I didn't see any 3-chevs over there.
Maybe
I
somebody
didn't make
got
it to the very side of the mountain, but
Perv City, USA is the song that will unite the nation.
Bold and probably true.
Everybody can be united in the doing something disgusting in Perv City. I want to do
Just
something
grab
so
an ass all
disgusting
day.
with you.
Hey, Mr. C, what happens if you search what city is the most perverted in the USA?
It's got to be Las Vegas.
You know, I'll look into it.
I'm gonna Google it right now.
Perv City's kind of like the lost city of Atlantis. Like, you know, can't just go
I
there.
can see cities like trying to compete for that.
They're
It's like
trying
best
to
school
win.
district and
But
like
dang it, we lost
best
this
place
year.
to live. Number one, voted number one perv city in the United States.
The mayor keeps it on a plaque in his office.
All right, guys. 2021's horniest cities in America.
Oh my gosh. All right.
Number 1 is Paradise, Nevada.
Whoa, never even heard of that.
Number 2 is
like
Orange,
a paradise.
Orange, California.
How they deciding this? Teen pregnancies? How they figuring this out?
There's a score. adult content popularity, adult entertainment access, adult supplies access.
Oh, so this is about having a bunch of strip clubs and stuff.
Then sex partner
I think
potential.
it's all that. I think it's like Pornhub searches and sex toys
Oh.
purchased.
No.
And all.
You have to hear these last two: sex partner potential and unprotected sexual activity.
Wow.
Dang.
So
Is it-
Paradise
Is
and
Paradise
Nevada.
close to? Is that close to Las Vegas?
I don't know.
Crinkled says Paradise, Nevada is actually what people think Las Vegas is. So it actually is as crazy as you imagine Las Vegas will be.
Number 3 is a curveball. It's Hollywood, Florida.
Well, it's
Hollywood.
Florida, so you know,
Yeah,
that's not too surprising, really.
it's pretty horny in Florida, to be honest.
Yeah, it's all the humidity.
Yeah,
And then you have
Humidity.
everybody wants to take
Atlanta,
their clothes off.
Georgia, Fort Lauderdale. That one makes sense. Dayton, Ohio. Wouldn't have seen that one. Baltimore.
They might have mixed them up with corny.
Yeah, maybe they did. They just did a misread. Threw the data off. Are we all down here?
There's a clerical error.
I think we're looking for a pumpkin.
There he is. There's a.
Sorry, I was too lost in the data.
Yeah,
It's very important
doing
business.
that research.
He dove headfirst into the perv matrix.
So, I'll tell you guys funny stories that happened today. So, my wife had set up this meeting at our house with some guy who's supposed to, like, offer some kind of health benefits for her grandma, right? And so, he came over to talk to us about it. And I was just trying to mind my own business because, you know, it's her grandma, but I still want to make sure that nothing crazy happens, you know? So I was in the living room just playing Final Fantasy VII, just listening in on this conversation, and the guy was like, yeah, it's going to cost $3,500 a month. And my wife was like, now what kind of, like, coverage will she get, or, like, what all will this help with, or whatever? And the guy actually said, well, we can't tell you that until your first month, like, you pay us. Like, guys saying, like, no details, not gonna tell you nothing. You have no idea what you're getting until you pay us $3,500. Like,
Not to get political, but that sounds just like Nancy Pelosi
a
when they
month.
were discussing Obamacare.
Yeah.
You know, like,
yeah.
oh, well, we have to sign it, then we'll know what's in it.
Then we'll know.
Then we read it.
Right. Then we're gonna read
Right.
it.
Oh
then
my
we'll
god,
know.
that's freaking crazy.
Yeah, isn't that nuts? And I was just sitting there like, okay, just get this guy out of our house. Let's just.
Yeah,
get
and
this
that's supposed
guy
to be
out
a
of
salesman. He's like, I'll tell you what you're buying
our house. After
give
you
me the
pay
money."
for it. They should kept being like, well, I don't think we'll pay that much money if we don't even know what we're getting. And he's like, well, I mean, maybe we could make a few phone calls. Maybe we could figure it out. He's like, I don't know. I don't think so, though. I think we'll have to wait until she's got the coverage. Like, oh my gosh, just get out of here, bro. Like, you seriously
That
out here trying to
reminds
rip
me
off
of
old
like
people?
That reminds me of like a comic book store that was by me when I was like 7, and they had these like mystery bags for like $5.
Yeah, except for this is a
And they wouldn't
really
even
expensive
tell you
mystery
what
bag.
was in the mystery bags. Like, is it cards? Is it sports cards? Is it comic books? Like, what is? Oh, we can't
Could
tell
be
you.
anything.
You gotta buy it.
But that's the beauty of a grab bag. I used to love those.
Turns out it was just the crap that they were trying to get rid of, but it's a mystery.
The only like information the entire visit that he gave was something about like if we go out of town and she can't come with us because she's old, she probably can't, and somebody would come check on her while we were gone. Like that's the only information that we got. Like we're definitely not doing that.
It's like, yes, if you go on vacation, we will send an official Perv City USA representative to monitor your grandma.
It only costs you $39,000 a year.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Just steal. Oh my gosh!
We can't tell you what the representative will do until after you consent.
Steve, do you remember what city that vacation was that we would have to sell and have to literally talk people into staying in some crappy hotel because it had a Uno's Pizzeria built into it? What do you remember what location that was? Was it Branson, Missouri? I want to say it was. Yeah, Branson, Missouri. I thought it was too. We only had like one hotel we could put people in there, and it was something that sucked. It's like Super 8, I believe. But it had a Uno's Pizzeria built in, so we tried to sell it. And we did sell it because of that. Like, but it has a Uno's Pizzeria built in. It's the best pizza in the city.
There's nothing else available.
That's why I was
within
Branson.
my mind.
We were selling timeshare, Sprinkle. That's what we were literally doing. We didn't have to sell the timeshare. We were the guys that called you up and tricked you into going on a 3-day, 2-night vacation where they're going to harass the crap out of you when you get there. That's what we did. We sold the vacation to put the pressure on you while you're there to buy the timeshare. Me and Steve did that for years.
What?
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 What? In
I
the
was
butt?
answering. I'm sorry. I'm listening to all of your streams,
Mm-hmm.
and I was answering Mr. C.
Oh.
Yeah, I say a lot of stuff
I'm
that I don't
sorry.
actually hit push to talk
No,
for.
you. I know, and I'm like, oops, my bad. It's really good pizza. You gotta try it. That's all I can say.
Uno's Pizzeria is?
Yeah.
Oh, it really is good?
Oh, it's awesome.
Oh, well, there you go, Steve. We weren't incredibly wrong. We had no
You
idea.
weren't totally scamming people.
It
No,
really
it's
was a good
Chicago
pizza.
deep dish. It is delicious.
Okay, all right, there you go. We had no idea. We sure did sell it using it though. What was funny was the time that our bosses told us we were going through calls too quickly, and it was pissing off whoever we bought the list from or something like that. I don't really remember, but they said we need to slow down on the calls. So me and Steve started, every time they mentioned any keyword, we would pull up the Wikipedia of it and start reading it to them. It's ridiculous. They'd be in the background being like, okay, I don't need, this is way more information I needed to know. We just keep going. Yeah, and Steve's classic way of answering the call was, thank you for calling Wyndham Vacation Resorts. This is Steve. I'm wearing a bear suit. How can I help you? And almost never did anybody even realize that he said that. Only a few times somebody be like, did you just say that you're wearing a bear suit? Yes. I am wearing
Why,
a
yes,
bear
can I
suit.
interest you in the furry life? Straight from Perv City.
But was he really wearing a bear suit?
No, he wasn't. He was lying.
What a
He
scammer.
was lying. He was scamming him. Or the time
Would they sell more or less timeshares to the furry like demographic or not? That's my question.
I don't think the furries would meet the criteria we needed, you know? I think most furries probably live with their parents. Could be wrong.
I don't think so. I think, honestly, most have quite a bit of money. Have you
Oh,
seen
really?
those suits?
Yeah, those suits are
They're
expensive.
really expensive.
I always
Yeah.
assumed that wasn't their money they were buying it with.
I don't think they're... Well, I don't know. I guess it takes both sides, doesn't it? No kink shaming.
Yeah, we did dress up sometimes, yeah. Because there's no dress code, so we would just do crazy stuff. What was funny is one time they... Oh, that was a different job me and Steve worked at, where they tried to enforce that we had to wear ties. So, me and Steve bought baby ties for little babies. So they were like a little... It was like a little tiny tie that, like, didn't even reach to our sternum. There was nothing they could do about it. We were wearing a tie.
I'm so sad I never got to work with you guys. This sounds like so much
They
freaking
accepted
fun.
it. They like. I remember they pulled us in the office like, guys, we meant like a full size tie. We're like, but
like
it
a
doesn't
formal
say
tie.
that in the employee handbook. And they're like, they let us do it. They finally were like, okay, whatever. Swear your little tiny baby tie, whatever.
I just knew there was no help. Just like, okay, these two pranksters are gonna prank. Okay.
Was it like, oh, those fucking Division 2ers, they're always up to something?
Probably.
They knew who the problem children were, but you did good, so they couldn't say too much.
They made us the bosses too. That's what's even crazier.
Oh my God.
We acted like complete idiots, and we ended up being the boss.
Was this the job where you made people watch the actual harassment tapes?
No. That was my most recent job. Every time somebody did anything wrong, I'd find the training video for it and make them watch it.
You'd have to make me my own room just to watch it every day, pretty much.
They'd be begging me. They'd be like, please, I'll never do it again. Don't make me watch the video. I'm like, it's cool, man. Just go sit in the AC for a while and watch that video.
Take a nap.
I need to make sure that you know. I need to make sure you understand.
Grab that bruiser, Nick.
And I would make my own. If the company didn't have one for it, I would make my own.
So you saved them money.
Yeah. The company ended up using some of mine and made them official. It'd be like random puppet appearances.
Are you serious? That's amazing. Oh my god, you
Yeah.
need to sell that to everybody.
Yeah, the company still uses one of my puppet videos for training on changing wiper blades.
I just like imagined you doing like a cringe pony skit where you're doing like a puppet sexual harassment video and you have a puppet talking to another puppet saying show me
HR
on the
wouldn't let
puppet
me.
where they touched you.
Yeah, HR would never let me. HR wouldn't let me do any puppets. I tried a couple times. HR didn't
But
like
I
me
mean,
very much.
courts use those. They use dolls, right? I mean, why not use puppets?
I know. I felt like
Especially
it.
Mr.
I feel
Dr.
like
Pepper
puppets
shirt
are perfect for
puppet.
it. Yeah, there were puppets.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure, Peace Talk. There were definitely puppets and all the stuff. Now, back when me and Steve worked together, I wasn't making puppets. I hadn't figured that out yet. We were making cartoons.
Well, you were
We
still
made
doing
cartoons.
animation.
Yeah, we were
you
making.
could do animated ones.
Yeah, that's what the puppets were meant to do, is to replace that. I wouldn't have time to do animation anymore. But I want to do something different.
Because even for a joke, animating something just takes too damn long.
Our boss at that call center job we had, one time it wasn't there the whole time we worked there, but one time we went into the, I don't remember his name, or his job title. I think it was like Director of Operations or something. We got pulled into his office, probably because we were in trouble, I don't remember. We got pulled into his office, and we looked in the back, and he had a framed picture of me and Steve flipping off the camera up on his wall. You remember that, Steve?
That's awesome.
Like, what?
That's amazing.
It doesn't sound like you guys were ever really in trouble.
No, we really weren't. It was like that. It was like that. I think we just provided so much entertainment for everybody at work that they were okay with it. All the way up until Steve got fired eventually because so we made a deal. We did stuff like this all the time, but the deal was that no matter what the customer said, he had to repeat the next line from the lyrics of Who's the Boss, the theme song. So no matter what the customer said, he had to say the next line for Who's the Boss. And he did it. Like, without laughing, he did it flawlessly. But the customer asked to speak to a manager. And one of our friends, because I hate to break it to anybody, but when you ask for a manager at a call center, it's just whoever's near you. You're not speaking to the real manager, it's just whoever's close to you. So our friend took over the call to be the manager. And he, unfortunately, he didn't mean to get Steve in trouble by saying this, but he told the lady that Steve was very religious. And so then she, like, turned out to be like a journalist or something and wrote a big write-up on the company about how they have a bunch of zealots working at this company, and Steve got fired. And that's not even what he was doing. He was just saying Who's the Boss lyrics.
I can't even think of the Who's the Boss lyrics right now.
I don't remember them either. It's something like, there's a
I
time
can't
to
either.
give and a time to take. Something, my friend. It goes something like that. There's a time to give and a time to take. That's definitely. Oh yeah, there's a time to stand and face the wind. Yeah. I remember him saying that part too. He wasn't singing it though. He was just saying it. He was just like, "There's a time to stand and face the wind, my friend." Oh, P-Star really did have to use dolls when he was a CPS investigator. Oh, that makes sense. You're talking to kids. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, but could you imagine a scene where there's like 2 puppets about sexual harassment, and then they're like, show me on the 3rd puppet where they touched you?
Yeah, the puppet has a puppet on his puppet hand.
Exactly.
That'd be puppet inception.
Yeah. My favorite part is that time you were sick, Steve, and they didn't want you to go home. They want you to get back on the calls. And Steve was literally, like, he was actually sick. It was not BS. And so he had to puke. So he grabbed the trash can in his cubicle and was puking in it. And while he was puking, he was singing, "Puking like crazy! Puking like crazy!" And he sung it flawlessly while he was puking. And then they finally told him he could go home. Dymlos, you're awfully quiet tonight.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a little distracted right now.
Uh-oh. Does that have to do with boobies?
No, I just didn't judge my time very well, and we still haven't gotten this, this vlog done yet. So.
Oh, you're working. You're working.
Well, we're just wrapping it up here.
Okay.
Like, you know, we gotta make sure it all looks right before we post it and all that stuff. So, like, I'm looking at stuff and coming back to the game. So this will be done in, give me like 15 minutes and I'll be back in the game.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Back to normal.
Steve, I don't know if I ever played Do This to Your Boss on Cringe Pony or not. I'll have to go back and look. If not, we need to get that in there. Can't remember if I ever put that on there or not. Oh wow, you'd have to interview the perpetrators as well. That'd be pretty intense, I feel like. Did I already put it on Cringe Pony? Yeah, you're right, I did. I did put on Cringe Pony. I remember people commenting about him blasting off into space at the end. Did it like bother you, P-Star, to have to deal with stuff like that all the time? Did it like change your like perspective on reality? You dealing with horrible stuff like that all the time?
I think it just depends person to person. I know, like, in dispatch calls,
Yeah.
like, there are some things that, like, really trigger people more than other people.
Sure. I always think about that lady who called 911 because some dude, I don't remember if it was her boyfriend, some dude was like trying to kill her, and she had ran out of the house and called 911 on her cell phone while she was hiding in a bush, and they kept being like, "I'm sorry, babe, you're gonna have to speak louder. I'm in a freaking bush. can't speak him out. And then, like, finally she tried to tell him, like, the address, something really loud, and he found her and killed her.
Oh.
Oh, that's a real downer.
Yeah, that really
Yeah,
happened.
job I could do.
That really happened.
I've heard. I went to a dispatch class once, and I never became a dispatch, thank God, because I probably would have went insane.
Yeah.
But they tell you some pretty horrible things there, and they're like, well, you didn't do this here, and now this happened.
Oh, like, because you didn't follow this rule, now something really bad happened, it's your fault? Is that what you're saying?
The one I'm thinking of, I'm not going to tell the story because it's really dark, but basically it was like, well, you didn't, the lady, and this was like a real phone call, the lady didn't ask the phone number and the address, and they didn't find her body later for like 2 to 3 weeks later.
Oh my gosh.
But on a fun story, sometimes people call because they got a carrot stuff up their ass.
Why wouldn't you just go to the ER? Why would you call 911 for that?
Maybe she did. Maybe it was a ride situation. She needed an ambulance,
Oh, it wasn't a girl.
or a he.
Never a girl.
That doesn't surprise me.
Apparently, and this is not related to dispatch, but someone else at like who was a nurse told me this. Apparently, people get like mag light stuff up there.
They get what?
Yeah, like He-Man action figures and a bunch of stuff.
No, mag
Oh,
lights. Yeah,
stuck up their booty.
those giant freaking flashlights.
Yeah, yeah. Like the police officer mag lights, yeah.
What?
Yeah, man, it's true.
I remember.
I don't understand why people don't realize there are toys for that. There's
Yeah, made for it.
right.
Well,
like, come on.
When I was in elementary school, the local weatherman was supposed to come and do a presentation, and just because he was on TV, this was like in the early '90s, late '80s. Just because he was on TV, we were like kind of excited about it. We were like, oh my gosh, that guy's on TV and he's gonna be in our classroom. It's gonna be crazy. Well, then he didn't come. And, like, obviously, I'm sure the school didn't tell us this information. But, I mean, then again, maybe they did. It was late 80s, early 90s. Somehow, we found out that the reason he didn't come that day to our class was because he had to go to the ER because he had a gerbil stuck up his ass. And, like, I just remember being like, dang, I wonder, like, what happened? Because I didn't know.
Wings.
Like, did his gerbil just happen to crawl up in there? Like, is that a thing? Is that a danger of having a gerbil?
All the kids at school were like,
Did the gerbil
hold on,
live?
why should gerbils like cover up their beeholes?
Yeah,
around
like,
gerbil?
it kind of messed me up in the head a little bit because I was like, dude, what if, like, I don't want anything going up there, Like, what if I'm just sleeping and a random mosquito goes up in there or a beetle or something? That would be awful.
That's amazing.
Because I didn't know. It was like way later I thought about it as like when I was like 13.
Is that why they're called dung beetles? Is because they
I was
like
gonna
That's
say,
right,
Nathan
maybe.
converted it to a dung beetle.
It's on their dung beetles, dude.
So Nathan, you're telling me that you've never like accidentally slipped and fallen on a mag light and it accidentally went up your butt?
No, can't say that I have.
Of course, flashlight side first, right?
You gotta see how the light.
How would it
Exploration.
get stuck?
You gotta turn on the light, see how it looks like inside.
Exactly.
Makes me think of that.
Oh,
episode of
I think that
Seinfeld.
happens every day to people. They just slip and they fall
Yeah.
on a carrot
Maybe
or a
that's
mag
why
light.
they were doing it, is they wanted to turn it on and see if the light would come out the front.
Oh, they would see if they could open their mouth and like shine a light up.
Oh,
If that was true,
makes
people would
sense.
be doing that way
It would
more.
happen every day. Like
You're
it would be
not
happening on
wrong.
streams. You know what I mean? People like, check this out. Ah, there'd be a light. Like,
I gotta be honest.
Where's the
I mean,
flashlight?
I'd
I don't
probably
know.
try it.
I'd be tempted if you could do that. To be honest,
Right?
Maybe not a
I mean, but
mag
you would
light,
start
maybe a
off with one of
smaller
those little ones,
Yeah,
right?
like-
Like the little
Oh, yeah, yeah.
glove box.
I don't think.
Yeah,
I
you're not a
like
pro yet. You're not a pro.
Even
Yeah, you
smaller
don't
than
step
that.
up to mag light right
Plus,
away.
those
Like
little ones have that
keychain.
little ring one. They have that little
Keychain
ring,
one.
so you can just grab the loop and pull it out. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah.
Exactly.
You could tie a little string to it just in case.
Oh boy.
I love our discussions here on Wednesday and Thursday nights. Fantastic.
How long was that? 30 minutes? Okay.
Oh boy.
Dave wasn't here to facilitate. That's the amazing thing.
just
Can
rubs
you
off on
imagine
everybody.
how far
He
this
does.
would have went if Dave would have been here, though?
That's true. That's true.
We've been talking about them butt rippers.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I did hear the Xbox news. That's kind of crazy, huh? So, first of all, I
didn't
want to go
hear it.
ahead
What
and
is it?
say, if you're an Xbox fan, I'm sorry. First of all, I'm going to start with that.
Hulu.
So, it
But
turns
you
out...
chose wrong a decade
Well,
ago. So
I mean, I told
that's
him
on
that.
you.
That's absolutely true, Dymlos.
So the rumor that obviously has some truth to it because Phil Spencer already came out and was like, "Don't worry, guys, I'm going to address this in a public forum here next week." So obviously it's true. Is that the Xbox exclusives are coming to PlayStation because Microsoft wants that money, and there's a couple
Gotta
things.
get
Yeah, I
that
got
Skrilla.
no problem with that. To
I
me,
don't
that just
either. We
makes
need to do that.
PlayStation and Sony look like scumbags.
That's the way I see
the
it,
fact
like-
that their stuff isn't on PC.
I'm going to be
they're
honest.
absolute
That's the way I
scumbags.
see it, dude. I was going to say the exact same thing. Like I know it pisses off an Xbox fanboy because they, you get your rocks off because you can only play it on Xbox or whatever. That's stupid. Except, there's one exception where I feel like, besides PC, okay, I'd be okay if these games came to PC, but it would feel really weird and awkward, and I wouldn't like it because there's way too much history on Nintendo IPs, right? So if Zelda came on PC, no problem. Zelda comes on PlayStation, bro, oh, that wouldn't feel right. I wouldn't like that. I wouldn't like that. But besides Nintendo IPs, like Mario, Zelda,
But
the
doesn't
classics.
PlayStation exist because of Nintendo?
Basically.
Are these
Yeah.
are these
But
just
it's
going to
okay.
be timed exclusives? Is it going to be like Sony does with PC,
Sure.
where a
Yeah,
year
sure.
after the game comes out, it's going to come?
Well,
See, to me, that's fine.
I don't know
that
if it's gonna
doesn't
be a
bother me
year.
at all.
I don't know
But
if
it's
it's gonna be a year.
eventually going to.
We don't
Yeah,
know
yeah,
yet, but I would assume so, yeah.
I mean, Sony's done crazy stuff. They've done like 3 years, and it's like, okay.
Yeah, they did say Gears
Why?
of War is likely coming to PlayStation, and if they release this collection, bro, I'm getting it. I actually like Gears of War. That's one of the few shooters I really... Steve knows. Me and Steve were in a...
Will they put Fable on PS5? Because holy shit, I would be so happy.
Oh, that'd be cool too, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would be awesome. That is lacking in PlayStation.
Definitely need a
games,
new
for
one of
sure.
those too.
This could be the sign, like Steve said, though, that they're not going to make consoles anymore. They'll go back to focus on PC and all these game studios they bought, just getting them out on Nintendo platforms, Sony platforms. Now
Well, I
that's
mean, the thing is, you can already play Xbox on your computer.
exactly.
I mean,
yeah.
so yeah.
I think that's
problem-
why
have
it
to
doesn't
compete.
bother me, because it's like, yeah, the only thing I'm missing out on is the Sony exclusives, and to me, it just makes Sony look bad that they're not on PC.
It does.
Like the fact that
Which
they don't
Sony
put their
has a
stuff on
couple
PC
of games on
is just
PC.
like a scumbag move. Yeah,
They've-
but
they've
everything
dipped their
comes like
toes.
like over a year. Like
Yeah.
it's so
yeah.
ridiculous how long they wait.
I agree.
Well, I mean, that's unfortunate thing is, I hate it, but I miss Sony Online Entertainment. I mean,
Oh yeah.
you went to
absolutely.
hell when they got rid of it.
Yep. it's
Really.
true. It's true. We can blame them for everything, but it sure
We
didn't
can.
go off rails when they weren't around no more. That's for sure.
It's true.
I think it would be bad if PlayStation was like the only console.
It would be bad.
Because, all that shit that Xbox tried to do with the Xbox One when it initially released,
Yeah.
they're probably going to do it again.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Sony.
And if they leave,
you
that
want
just means
competition.
Atari will come back.
And Nintendo's so weird. Here's what I'm hoping happens. I'm hoping that Microsoft... Okay, I'm going to go way out in crazy town here. This would be really cool to me. If Microsoft bought out Sega and let Sega become their console company. Now that would be... Hey, that'd be pretty cool. Sega
Gotta
versus
pop-
Sony and Nintendo. I'd be down. Because they've already partnered.
So I'm
before.
wondering if they're doing that, are they going to have Game Pass on PlayStation?
No, I doubt
Well,
it. I doubt it.
Is it gonna? It's just gonna be you're gonna have to buy Microsoft games on the PlayStation Store.
I think they're just gonna come. I would assume that it would just come from the PlayStation passes that they have. I don't even know what they are anymore since they jacked up the prices.
But I kind of feel the same way like with Nintendo. Like,
What about them?
I wouldn't care at all if Nintendo never brought their stuff to PlayStation or to Xbox, but it should be on PC.
Should be on PC.
Like,
That's
they should
not
be releasing
competition
their
to
stuff
them.
on PC.
Yeah, this whole thing of like, oh, it can't be on PC.
And they would make so much. They would make
dude,
more
they'd
money
make
on
bank.
PC than they would make on all the Switches and all the handhelds
dude.
and all the.
Yeah, they would make so much money. It'd be insane. It would be insane. They need to do a good job of it, though. I also want to say, don't do no lazy ports over the PC. Like, actually, you know.
I don't think they could. Like, I think their games would be so easy to port over. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not like a developer. I don't know, you know, this stuff. But they just make everything so polished. I feel like by the time they were porting it over, it would just be easy.
Yeah.
Could you imagine Animal Crossing?
Oh no.
See, the thing you got to remember too is like Sony gets to say so on stuff like that, and I don't think Sony would want Game Pass on there because it's linked directly to Microsoft and Xbox.
We're going this way, girl.
You know, and they're a Japanese company. You know, they're very big on their legacy and their traditions. You know what I mean? I don't think Sony would ever agree to that. Getting the games though, yeah, heck yeah. Oh,
well, yeah, what if they got a cut?
That might be.
What if they got like 30% of every subscription? I mean, that's the stuff I wonder. I wonder how they're going to do it because Sony's going to want to take something. And it's like, you know, going on Steam. If they put Game Pass on Steam, Steam would take a percentage of every single, you know, subscription.
Yeah, if Sony did it, they would take a chunk. But I don't think they would out of... You know, we're talking about a Japanese company here. They're very different.
No, I understand.
They're not all about the money as much, you know, if it hurts their legacy, they're not going to do it, right? Kind of like when, years back when, this isn't the first time, by the way, that Microsoft is known for like, oh yeah, we're going to do this thing. Never mind. It didn't work.
Yeah, they do that a lot. Yeah,
they do that a lot. So there was a time where they offered to sell the Xbox brand to Nintendo, and Nintendo said, we'd rather go out of business than own that brand. So
savage.
Wow.
Savage, but they're Japanese, like, you
I
know,
love
like
Nintendo.
Xbox doesn't mean crap in Japan. You know, it's a joke there. Like, nobody buys an Xbox.
See, to me, that's kind of like Netflix offering to sell to Blockbuster.
Yeah, maybe. Well, I don't know about now, but maybe.
Yeah, no.
I mean, we'll see. The only time will
Nintendo's
tell.
been around since the 1800s. They're not going anywhere.
Yeah, Blockbuster had been around forever.
Yeah,
they're
not the
gone.
1800s.
There's still one open, as last I heard anyway.
Yeah.
Just for funsies.
Yeah, there's one in Oregon. Yep.
The way Microsoft's going, I don't know.
You'll own nothing and be happy. That's what a lot of people would like to happen for sure.
I mean, I don't know. Microsoft's invested heavily in AI. Does Nintendo have an AI branch?
Is that the right way for a company to be going?
No, but I'm talking about
I don't know if they do
things
or
actually
not.
moving into the future.
Nintendo's weird, right? Like,
Why do you think Blockbuster went under? Is because they weren't able to adjust to the future.
Nintendo, like, their way of adjusting to the future is odd. You know what I mean? Like, their online features still suck.
It is.
But they're...
And they've done well. Like, I didn't think handhelds were going to stick around like the way they... I still feel that way. Like, I still, like, sometimes think about a Switch, sometimes think about a Steam Deck.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I just don't have a reason to use them enough.
Yeah.
And I get there's people out there who do. They travel, their kids, all these different things. But I just, like... I can't pull the trigger on it. It just doesn't make sense to me.
But you did back when the Wii came out.
Man, I love my DS, and if it still had service, I'd still use it.
Yeah, the DS
You
was
know?
sweet, and the 3DS was awesome,
So,
too.
yeah, that's it. I had my 3DS, and it was beautiful.
Xbox
and then they
is
just cut
nothing
the
to
cord.
Microsoft. That's true. It's not going to hurt them. You know what I mean? So, maybe we'll be playing the new Elder Scrolls on PlayStation after all, in 2047, when it comes out.
Right where it belongs.
Or maybe it'll be 2048.
Maybe with the next Elder Scrolls, they'll actually make the PC port not feel like a console game. Time will tell.
Yeah, that would be great. That would be great.
Excellent, wouldn't it?
I mean, after Starfield, I don't know.
Yeah. It's not looking good. Yeah, you know, I almost never play my Switch in handheld mode. It's so rare. And every time I think I'm going to, I'm like, oh, this is a good situation to play my Switch. I don't play my Switch. I just don't. So my Switch is just docked. That's what it does.
Hopefully it's not getting too much charge.
And I've heard that more often, Grando Reaper, that most people play theirs in handheld almost exclusively. I also don't have the fancy. I have the old school. I don't have the LED or whatever.
Wasn't there like a news article that was like, actually, it's if you leave it out, not charged in long enough, it's bad for the Switch?
Yeah, it can break it if it goes. It's like a really long time though, like a year. And if your Switch has been undocked, unplugged, and you just try to like plug it up, you gotta wait a while. It takes it a minute before you can even boot it up. Like a good while too, like a good 30 minutes if it's been sitting there. So that's happened to me a couple times. Yeah, but there's like Xbox fanboys literally like so stressed out by this information that they've like, you know, tweeted out like, I'm sorry guys, while I'm trying to process this, I'm not going to be making content for the next, I'm going to take a month off.
Dude, that's silly to me. Like,
yeah, like, dude,
like I said, to me, it only makes PlayStation look bad. Like, who cares?
Yeah,
who cares if they get to play our game?
Yeah, who cares? It's still, Microsoft's still making money. You know what I mean? I don't know if the...
To me, it's like the whole crossplay thing. Like,
I don't
Microsoft
think it's a bad
has
thing
been
either way, for
crossplay
either.
the whole time, and Sony has been against it, and people want to act like... I don't know. I don't get it.
See, Grand Reaper says my best friend's an Xbox purist. He's losing his mind. I just don't understand, like...
What's the big deal?
Yeah, what's the big deal?
I mean,
it's not like they're saying we're not even going to release it on Xbox anymore. You know, like, we're giving up, it's over, we're not even releasing these games on Xbox. It's likely going to be a situation like what Gulo said, where it's going to be like timed exclusive. Like, you'll get on Xbox first. Who cares if people get it later? Why does that bother you? I don't get it. Don't you want more people to play your game so you have more people to talk to about it? And
well, that's it. You're gonna make more money.
Yeah, you're
Holy
making
hell,
content
that's the whole
so more
point.
people will watch your content because they're able to play the game. I don't get it. I just don't get it.
I think I can explain it in a way that'll make a lot of sense. So, imagine you have a big, beautiful wife, and then, you know, she's yours for a year, and then she's not yours for a year after that, and it's kind of on and off. And that's how it's like to them. It's like their wife is betraying them.
No, that is ridiculous.
That was the worst explanation.
That was the worst.
It's right up there with
I've
Dave's
ever...
ridiculously long story.
That was pretty...
Hey, at least
I
it
think
was
made
short and
worse.
simple.
No, it was short and didn't make sense. No simplicity there.
I made it as simple as I fucking could.
Grand Reaper, I think he meant your
Without
wife
saying anything.
He meant she's big, beautiful. He meant she's big, beautiful. Yeah, like lots of beautiful. I think that's what he meant.
Yeah, what did you mean by that? Big and
like
beautiful?
Yeah, you.
I say big, beautiful to
BBW?
everything. Doesn't matter if they're big or small. I say they're all big and beautiful. So
I'm sure they
a
love
beautiful wife that may or may not be big or small. I don't know.
Never.
I thought you were going to
Equal
go with some
opportunity.
sort of like weight loss situation where, you know, you marry her when she's 300 pounds and then she loses,
And then
know,
you don't like it.
120 and yeah, and you don't exactly.
Yeah. Let's go.
But no, you literally just stated nothing, and that was
I
where
mean,
you
that would
ended
have made
the
more
story.
sense to me. That would have made more sense if it had been the weight loss
I can
or
see,
weight gain.
Or
Either
whatever
way.
you were gonna do.
Right,
Just
exactly.
somewhere.
Mr. Steve,
I
take
can
the
see
hell
an
out.
argument if you only
so
can
pissed. He's
afford one console,
cussing
you
at me on the
invest in
stream.
Xbox instead of PlayStation, but that's about it. I still don't get it though, because you're still getting your game, so your investment is still good. Just somebody else's investment is also going to get to play the game. Like that.
I
doesn't
can only
affect
get it
you.
if they're gonna do like multiplayer competitive crossplay, and the Xbox guys are actually gonna have to play with the PlayStation community.
And you don't think that would be good?
I'm just saying, like, I might be upset if I cared about that. I don't personally, but if I was like a Call of
Xbox
Duty
rules,
player on
PlayStation
Xbox
rules.
and PlayStation, yeah, it's like I play Dota, and if you made us play with League of Legends players, I'd be upset about it.
Yeah, sure. But that's a different game. Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
yes.
The reason consoles don't
But
like
they're different
competitive
communities,
games
like-
to be against each other is because it highlights very obviously and quickly which consoles actually
Performance
performing
issues.
better.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Exactly.
why they don't like it.
And honestly, I have no skin in the game. I don't give a shit either way. I like Xbox, I like PlayStation. I just love giving Gulo shit for having an Xbox. That's
But
all.
what do you have in your house?
I have
Which
PlayStation.
console?
To be fair, I didn't buy the PS4. Somebody bought that for me.
I know.
So that's what started that. And
Bigger
we do have
daddies.
CSs. No.
Well,
We're not even gonna get
I'll
into
tell
that
you,
right now.
I will buy PlayStation
You're all
first
gamers.
before I buy an Xbox. And explain why. I like JRPGs.
Bullshit.
Yes.
Yes.
Xbox don't get a lot of those. So, sorry. I'm buying the PlayStation first. I know I'm going to get my
No,
Final
I get
Fantasy
it. I get it.
and other JRPGs. And Nintendo. Because now Nintendo kind of got the most JRPGs last generation by far.
If I'm honest, I was close to buying a PlayStation, and what pushed me over to buy an Xbox was Game Pass.
Now, I
It
would
was
say
Game Pass
Game
Ultimate.
Pass is
It was
awesome.
that I could switch the games back and forth. I could continue my single playthrough on a console or
Yep.
on my computer.
Yep.
To me, that's awesome. To me, that like blows anything Sony's doing out of the water. And the fact, like I said, that Sony's not doing something similar, that Sony doesn't have their games on PC and doesn't have some
So
like
down.
cloud syncing system, like it doesn't
They're
make
also
sense.
not Microsoft. I mean, there's the huge elephant in the room. They're not a software company like, Microsoft is for Xbox. So I mean,
Yeah, they've
There's gonna be a huge
they've got
difference.
less studios. They do have the Sony.
Right.
What do they call it? I don't even know what it's called. Sony Interactive something entertainment.
Yeah, I don't even remember what it's called.
No, they do have one, but it seems like it's not. They don't own like multiple studios like Microsoft does now for sure. I want to say this though, because I said something nice about PlayStation. Now I want to say something nice about Xbox. The PlayStation 5 is the ugliest console I've ever seen in my freaking life. Why did they make it so
What?
freaking ugly?
Oh, I think it's
it looks like a giant router. It's ugly.
does.
The Xbox
I hate the color.
looks freaking good, bro. It looks like a little PC. It's got the green glow on it. It looks freaking nice. Like that's something that would look good, sitting up on your beside your TV. Like that would look great. The PlayStation just I put it behind the TV. I hid mine. It's up.
The PlayStation looks like
it looks like the
I don't
future.
know, like the Opera House in Australia. It's beautiful.
I think it looks like a taco gone wrong.
That's not a pink
Moldy
taco.
taco.
It's a techno taco.
Yeah, it's a techno taco. PS2 looked good. I thought the PS3 looked fine. Both models, or all the models. The original, then when they switched, I thought the PS3 looked fine. The OG PlayStation was gorgeous.
Hot take, I think the Xbox looks more like a PS5 than a PS1.
I agree. It does. It looks good, man. I was super jealous when I saw how good it looked. because I knew I'd have to get the Sony first because of Final Fantasy, etc.
But which one performs better? I really don't know.
Here's the deal: the Xbox has better specs, the Xbox Series X, but it doesn't seem like it performs as good. But Sony will send their people in, right? So, like, I'm trying to think of an example. What was that game where it was coming to both consoles? Sony sent, like, people to that studio to make sure the PS5 port was really good. And it ended up way outperforming the Xbox, which I don't understand because the Xbox is more powerful. It's got better specs. But the PS5 typically outperforms.
It's interesting. I was going to say it's hard because, like, the best performing games tend to be the exclusives on both consoles.
Yeah.
But yeah, what you're saying is true. I think Microsoft has done that with other studios too, but I don't think they've been any like AAA releases. They've gone out and done it for like little indie places where they're like, yeah, we'll make sure this works and that you can do, co-op, split screen, and all these different functions in your game. But yeah, I agree with you 100%. Like, the Xbox should theoretically outperform the PlayStation pretty much every time.
And there's probably examples where it does, but the ones I've looked at, I'm always like, what the heck, dude? How's the PlayStation outperforming? It makes no sense. But I'm sure there's examples where it's been the other. PS5 is faster hard drive speeds. Oh, that is true. That probably is the secret. Yeah, because they go on and on about it as if the way Sony talks about or SSD, you would think they invented it. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, thanks to the power of the SSD on the PS5, we can load these scenes so quickly. It's like, bro, that's cool. I'm glad you're so proud of that.
Yeah, we can play your 45-minute Final Fantasy cutscene so quickly.
And my wife, though, I want to say this: my wife doesn't give a crap about consoles. She plays PC. She doesn't really play any console games almost ever. But and I want to say this: the PS5 controller is nice. It's probably the best controller, and I can't believe I'm saying that because they changed up the way they do their controllers from every other PlayStation. But the PS5 controller is probably their best feeling controller ever. But my wife prefers the Xbox controller, 100%. She hates Sony.
Yeah, I prefer the Xbox controller as well. I do wish we had the what's the fancy
the weird
thing
haptic
on the
feedback.
The haptic. I do wish we had haptic feedback on it. And I think they're actually trying to work on a similar technology. But yeah, I've played with both. I think the Xbox, in my opinion, is just a better controller.
See, I like the feeling of the PlayStation controller better. I don't know why.
Yeah.
You know, honestly,
I think it's all preference, and I think a lot of it is like hand size. I think a lot of it is like how you hold your mouse, like all the different grips, like on your mouse. I think it's the same with the controller.
My favorite was the original Xbox controller. Do you remember that? It was gargantuan.
Oh, the big giant one, yeah.
Yeah. Classic. It felt good to hold it. I liked it. I liked that original one. I thought it was cool. I thought it felt really cool to hold it. It just felt... The original Xbox, bro, was premium, dude. It felt good to own one. It felt like you were on top of the world.
The biggest downside of that controller was the start and select buttons, or the white and black buttons, were all the way at the top of the controller.
Yeah,
you couldn't get to them.
You had to use your nose, dude. You had to bring it up in here with your nose. The Duke.
I mean, I have an Xbox controller for my computer, you know, and so I can play, you know, with my daughter on her PS5, you know, Borderlands or whatnot. So, but for me, I prefer a controller for a first-person shooter.
Oh wow.
Well, you can throw her in the bin, everybody.
I know, I'm old. What can I say?
The Duke controller, yeah. You could murder somebody with that thing. I really liked it. I thought I felt like, unfortunately, there just wasn't a whole lot of cool games on the original Xbox. But I will say this: here's when I decided I was buying an Xbox, the original. Morrowind, baby. Like, when I found out Morrowind was going to be on a console, I was like, no. You can't do that. No way. No freaking way. So I went and got an Xbox immediately and waited for it to come out. Because my PC sucked. So actually, Morrowind on my Xbox looked better than my PC because my PC was garbage.
Wow. That's saying a
You
lot.
telling me all those BioWare games didn't get you to buy an Xbox?
That was later. Because, what was... I might be wrong, but the first BioWare game I remember, which I owned, I got it immediately, was Knights of the Old Republic. Or, no, sorry.
Still
Knights...
could be top 5 greatest games of all time.
Is that really what's called Knights of the Old Republic, or am I...
Yeah.
Yeah.
The MMO is as Star Wars: The Old Republic,
It's just the Old Republic, yeah.
The Old Republic.
aka SOTAR or KOTAR.
Yeah, you're right. It wasn't Knights. Knights is the one I was thinking of, yeah. That was actually a big reason, that story I was telling earlier, moving in with Dave and Steve, it was in the Xbox era. And both Steve and Dave were super happy I was moving in because I had Knights of the Old Republic and they wanted to play it. And Morrowind. Yeah, and then we started playing Dead or Alive beach volleyball and got addicted to it. It's a good game.
To the quote-unquote game.
Dude, it actually is a good game. I actually really did like that game a lot. Getting all them bathing
Who's
suits
the better
together.
volleyball
Yeah, me
player?
too. Love that game.
It was a good game.
Who's better, you or Dave?
I don't remember Dave playing. Me and Steve played it a lot.
Oh, you and Steve. Who's better
I
out of you
don't
and Steve?
remember. Who's better?
the better
Are you
volleyball player?
talking about the fighting game or the
No,
beach
I like
volleyball
the fighting game too. The Dead or Alive on the Xbox was freaking awesome. I'm talking about beach volleyball. I'm talking about straight up, mini games and
What's
jumping
that?
across floats in the pool.
Was that a multiplayer game? I thought that was like basically single player.
I don't remember doing multiplayer, but it might have been.
You would prefer to play it single player.
Yeah, you could play
Yeah,
with
you-
one hand. Oh, I mean.
And the truth shall
Oh
set you
my God.
free.
Yeah, and the controller never stops vibrating.
Dude, the Final Fantasy 7 demo for the Rebirth is so good. Oh my gosh, it's so freaking good, dude. I stayed up late last night playing it, and I'm so hyped for that game, bro. They freaking nailed it. It feels so polished. It looks so beautiful. They nailed the scenes. Oh my gosh, it's good. It's so good, bro. It's so good. If you got a PlayStation 5, you got to go download the demo for Rebirth. It is so good, man. The world map looks cool. Yeah, we're gonna get a world. So the demo is it's a very particular scene, a very well-known scene from the original Final Fantasy VII. But they're later on, they're going to release an open world little adventure you can do, just so you can see what that's like. I'm taking off my clothes when it comes out. Yeah, bro. Dude, I'm so hyped. They
You're
shadow
talking about
dropped
beach
that demo.
volleyball again?
No. They should make a new one though. That was a good game.
Oh my god, with today's graphics? Oh god.
I mean, have you seen Aerith and Tifa? I mean, it makes sense.
Hey, they're gonna be going to Costa del Sol in Rebirth, putting on them bathing suits.
I'm sorry, but the segue is stupid. I don't care who you are. The segue is stupid.
I agree.
Like the writing device?
Yeah, it's one of those trailers where it shows Cloud using a Segway.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that unless I have to.
Dude, I would totally own a Segway if I could afford it.
Cloud on a Segway.
If I had $3,500 just sitting around doing nothing, I'd definitely
Did
buy
it show
Segway.
Cloud on the Segway? I thought it showed that other dude, the little guy that gives you the little missions. for the-
No, it was Cloud.
That's stupid.
He just didn't look like Cloud because he was wearing like some like beach attire.
Oh my gosh. They do make new ones and they won't publish them. I have it imported on the Switch, but they're not bringing them to the USA. What? Because of wokeness. Woke people don't like boobies?
No, you're not allowed to have boobies in
What?
this day and age.
I thought woke meant everybody has boobies.
No, just men.
Oh.
Oh, did I say that? I'm gonna get us all canceled.
Oh, well
Sorry,
then
shut
I'm
up.
good. So that's why I haven't gotten in trouble for MMO Cop taking off his shirt. Makes sense. wish I
right?
could tell you what my grandmother calls wokeness. Did I tell you guys about? Did you guys hear the story about the Flintstones and my daughter?
No.
So my daughter watched she never really watched Flintstones. She knew what it was. We never really watched it when she was young, so she hadn't really seen it before. I don't remember why. We pulled up the intro to the song, and when it was over, my daughter says, "Weird. This is an old." She's like, "Weird. They were woke way back in the day on this song."
Oh, gay old time.
Yeah, because of gay old time.
Yep.
She thought it was a woke show.
That's amazing. It's like, no, gaming is happy.
Yeah, we had to explain to her that sometimes
Yeah, it was
words
before
change.
the word was appropriated.
Well, just like the gay 90s, right? It's like, huh.
Just have a gay old time.
That's right.
Did
I
she
mean,
then watch the show because of that, or?
Yeah, Bootstrapper, YouTube's stupid. I don't know why it's doing that, because that is not supposed to be the thumbnail. I don't know why I did that. Now, what were you saying, Dymlos?
Did she watch the show?
No, she hasn't really watched it yet. Or if she ever will, I don't know.
I mean, she should. You should have her watch it, just so she can see Fred and Wilma sleeping in separate beds. They were the first couple to sleep in the same bed, too, on television, if I remember correctly.
Really?
Yes.
They can.
So.
That's odd.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy?
Like, wonder why? Like, this all that is.
I remember watching Dick Van Dyke,
led the
too.
way.
Right, Dick Van Dyke. I remember watching that on Nick at Night when I was a little kid, and him and Mary Tyler Moore had separate beds. And it's like,
Yeah, you're right. Like
What?
Lucy, the Lucy show.
Yeah,
Also,
yeah.
I never thought about it because I was a kid.
I was a kid and I thought that's weird.
For some reason, I don't think I even never thought about it before.
I was just a kid from Perv City. What can I say?
You can say
That would make a good
USA.
song. I was just a kid. No, it wasn't.
Or
No,
you
it wasn't,
could
Steve. Don't
go
do it.
around
Don't do it.
slapping ass all
I
day.
just now thought of that over in my head, and no, don't do that.
Never mind. Not a good
Not a good
idea.
idea. Not a good idea. Not a good.
Only consensual adults. We
Right,
made
right,
that
right.
rule
Right.
on Cringe Pony.
Once you get pregnant or have kids, you have to leave Perv City. That's just the way it is. No more perviness in your life. It all ends. That's a downer.
My child was freaking out. Sounds like a raptor eating somebody in my house. Yeah, the Golden Saucer's going to be in the new one. Lots of new mini games that weren't in the original, but also has all the original ones. They look pretty sweet. There's also a card game. Like how sometimes Final Fantasy have like a... You collect the cards, you go to random NPCs and play them, and that kind of thing. It's going to have something like that in it.
So we're gonna get double dyad.
Yes, it has a new name. It's not even trying to go with one of the old names. It was called something brand new. I don't remember what it was called.
Is there going to be like chocobos on Segways racing?
There is chocobo racing.
I hope
And
so.
chocobo breeding. And since it's got open
Pokemon?
world, you can actually run around on a chocobo. I don't know if I said this yet in the stream. Tifa over Aerith for me. Gotta go with Tifa.
It took him a week of research.
I had to think about it. I had to play a lot of Final
But he
Fantasy
made a
VII
decision.
Remake, and I made my decision. I picked Tifa over Aerith. Not to say I don't like Aerith, I do. But Tifa, come on. She's just too badass, man.
You're too out of character, Nathan. Cloud would never choose between the two of them. He would just grunt.
They're giving him a lot. I feel like they're giving him a lot more personality now, though. I feel like, by the end of Remake, that he was like completely out of his shell. He even hugged Tifa when she cried, dude.
I'd have to see the scene again, but I don't think it was like a hug. It was like,
No,
all right,
it
I'm hugging
was.
you to get rid of the situation.
Well, he was awkward at first. He was like, I don't know what to do, but like, I just did this today, and he actually does like embrace her. And he actually embraces her a little too hard because he's a little emotional about
Are you
what's
sure
going
it
on,
wasn't
too.
like a chest bump?
No, it was full on embrace, bro. And then she actually has to be like, Cloud, you're hurting me. Let go. Yeah, I always wanted Tifa to go on the date, too. Yeah, I did take Aerith one time. One time I accidentally got Barret. But it was only because of Marlene. Was that her name? Marlene? If you're too nice to Marlene, then you'll end up with Barret on the date. I think Steve was actually standing there at the time. I was like, what the heck? Why did I get Barret? He was like, dude, you're too nice to Marlene.
Actually, you have to work hard to actually get Barret as the date in the original game.
I got it by accident, my first playthrough. I remember Steve was there, and I was like, what the heck, dude? I just want Barret.
Even it doesn't matter what game it is, you always end up on the wrong date. I just want to see a magic trick. Oh no.
Oh yeah, the magic trick. Oh, Gale. They even had
We
to,
were
they had to
talking about that the
nerf
other
his
day.
horniness. This is the first time in video game history that the devs had to come in and nerf horniness on a NPC. Disney paid Epic $1.2 billion to make a persistent world within Fortnite. What? A Disney persistent world? Oh, the Vita was a good one, bro. The Vita was a nice little handheld. I'll always love the Vita, man, because my son was in the hospital for a whole year and I wanted to play Final Fantasy 14 or any MMO at all, to be honest. Living in a hospital. And thanks to having a Vita, I was able to play Final Fantasy 14 and raid and everything in the hospital. Renoa over Aerith? Maybe, yeah, maybe. But
Weren't we just talking about boobies?
Tifa over Renoa, though. Boobies?
Yeah. Isn't that the reason to pick Aerith?
Oh, Aerith doesn't have very big boobies. You're thinking of Tifa.
Am I? Am I mixing them up?
Yeah, yeah.
They
Tifa's-
they're both very roundly.
My
if I would
daughter
say so.
has to weigh in on this. She also prefers
Okay.
one you do, Nathan.
Okay. What did she pick?
Tifa.
Yeah, Tifa. Tifa's just... She's good, man. Great personality. Kicks a lot of ass. She's just good. Good people.
She's never disappointed in me.
Quistis is underrated. I don't know, man. The only reason I have a problem with Quistis in Final Fantasy VIII is because she comes off a little too... She comes off a little desperate. You know? You guys remember that? The balcony scene? It's a little desperate. And, like, she's older. You know what I mean? She should be more mature. If they'd have played her off as, like, a more mature lady, I think it would have been better, yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Lulu is definitely the biggest. That's the biggest boobs in Final Fantasy history, I think.
Oh, Nathan, you didn't put those pheromones I gave you on your bar.
Oh, my bad. Wait, you gave me the blue ones, right? Oh gosh, you gave me 3,000. Jeez.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
does
two
anybody
nights.
have any effective numbing agent? Or any kind of numbing agent?
Zero here. I do have some more urine on me.
The media giant will work with the Fortnite studio to create new games and an entertainment universe where consumers can play, watch, shop, and engage with content, create characters and stories from Disney, Pixar, Marvel, Star Wars, Avatar, and more. Huh.
Almost sounds like a dystopian future, doesn't it?
Yeah, Fortnite's it's gonna become the new social media, all in one.
I like Fortnite because every time you see any screenshot now, it looks like a Chinese bootleg that just downloaded all the models and they don't really care about IP, but they actually have the IP. They actually have the rights to use it.
George Orwell's Fortnite.
Very true, Steve. Very true.
Thank you, sir.
I've got more in the bank, but this is all I had on me.
I've heard a single person in chat say Princess Garnet from Final Fantasy 9 also. Or Celeste. What's up? What's up?
Or Jill. I hate that you disrespect on Jill so much.
Look, I love Jill, but
you clearly don't love Jill because you named 7 girls before Jill.
She's not as badass as some of these others.
Are you effing kidding me, Nathan?
I'm being serious. I'm being serious.
She was the Ice Queen.
Oh, that is true. It's pretty badass.
Those are fighting words.
Dymlos, he's so passionate. Oh my god.
I love Jill.
I actually
I love
forgot
Jill.
that she was the Ice Queen. I'm not even gonna lie, I forgot. And that was pretty cool. Her being Shiva was pretty sick.
On my dating profile, I say if you're not badass enough, I will swipe no.
That's
Well, I'm not talking about for
standard.
being my lover. I just mean like my favorite female character.
But also love her.
All right, then which one would be the top tier lover
My wife.
for you, Nathan?
My wife's character in Final
Good
Fantasy
answer.
14.
Good answer.
100%.
You're a smart man.
Yeah. My wife's character in Final Fantasy 14 would be my wife's Final Fantasy character.
Is she a furry?
She is a cat lady. She is.
We found you out, Nathan.
Well, Crinkled, I got good news. I'm about to start within the next couple of days playing Final Fantasy 7 Remake on stream. Come see. You can meet Tifa, Aerith, in the game.
Crinkled, this is if you can do this, I will give you at least one kiss. But if you can play it on your own and record yourself live playing it for the first time because you don't know anything about Final Fantasy, I would enjoy that.
Yeah.
Because I've been curious to see someone who knows nothing about Final Fantasy, or 7 for that matter, go in the remake and their
would be
opinions
interesting.
coming out of it.
Yeah, because they don't have any nostalgia already. They don't have any, you know what I mean? They're just going in with a blank slate.
Yes.
Because we go in with all kinds of expectations when we play. You know what I mean? Like, we're being very judgmental of every single thing. You know what I mean? We're like, I like the original one, that part better. You know.
Original Tifa's tits were bigger.
I feel like I proved that wrong. Her boobs are exactly as big.
I think they're slightly bigger than the original. Not that I care.
Body to
Not that
ratio,
you care.
true. Because she was
You
cheating
boys
style.
love her boobies.
I mean, just
All
to
God's
also,
children.
this was also around the time where you had Tomb Raider, Lara Croft. Remember
Yeah.
that?
Oh yeah,
How could I forget?
that was a
All I can think of is Grandma's Boy. Have you guys seen that movie?
yes.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
really good movie.
So, like,
It's a really good movie. That's an underrated movie.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it is. Oh man, it's so good.
New high score. Did I break it?
Right. I love that he puts a banana in the oven. I don't know why, but that just makes me so happy because I may have been there before, you know.
Grando coming in with the facts. 30% reduction.
No. There was no reduction. It only seems that way because of the chibi style. That was
An
in the
optical illusion.
Because you got to look at the cutscene Tifa versus, because that's what they really were thinking in their brains, right? The cutscene Tifa was what they actually intended, not in-game Tifa. And if you compare cutscene Tifa with in-game Tifa in the remake, perfect. They've nailed it.
But which brains were they thinking?
Here you go, Nathan. In an interview with the Japanese gaming publication Famitsu, developer Square Enix said that it did reduce Tifa's breast size, and explained the decision.
And how did they?
It was necessary to restrict her chest in the game. Tifa Mary probably fights with her fist rather than with a gun or a sword.
Oh, the boobs were so
about
big
fighting
she
with her
couldn't
boobs?
swing. She couldn't even get her hand out. Okay, so
I
maybe
mean, they could have been
reduce it.
they could have
Maybe
been weapons of mass destruction. I mean, why not just fight with the boobs?
That's what they did.
She
in
could have
beach
wielded the
volleyball.
sword with her boobs.
That's it. No.
It's probably a new class coming in Mace Online. Legends of Mace.
Boob
Oh
wielding.
yeah.
The boob wielder.
No, boob crusher. Use their boobs to crush, like that one lady that crushes cans with her boobs.
Yeah. That's
You know.
impressive.
Is that scary to you, Dymlos?
A little bit. There's other things that could be crushed into those things.
Hey, that'd
Well,
be a good way
I'm
to go.
sure she can
You know what I'm
control
saying?
it.
There's a lot, like, would you rather die
I
from
don't know.
that?
She's crushing cans.
Would you rather die from that
No.
or, like, choking on chicken bone or something like You know what I mean? There's so
I think
many...
that'd be. an
I can
honorable death.
explain this so that Dymlos feels better. She pretty much has to like wind up. She has to like
Right.
bring him up really high and
No,
swing him
I've
down.
seen it. I've seen it.
It's a very
Okay, okay.
purposeful, yeah.
I've seen it too, and it was astounding.
It's got, like, 18 million views.
Well, for good reason, because her boobs fly out.
Yeah. They went right over the tribunal of neckbeards with the reduction.
What were they thinking?
I think it would have looked silly. I'm gonna be honest. I think it would have looked silly.
I mean, people will still mod it to make it as big as the original.
I'm gonna have to go look at the mod and see what I think. Then, if somebody's made it, if somebody's fixed it, I'm gonna have to see it for myself, and then maybe I can make it more
"Quote unquote"
informed.
fixed it.
Yeah. I remember that somebody did that though, because there's a bunch of journalists being like, "This is disgusting. What is wrong with people?" I might be wrong. Hey, look, I'm willing to admit I might be wrong. I haven't seen it with my own eyes, so I'll have to look it up, and then we'll see. Maybe if I seen that, I'll be like, oh yeah, they should have just went ahead and did that.
The problem is that it's going to be hard to find one that's faithful to the original and not just make them real big. Because all the mods are going to be like, well, they're twice as big as they were in the original.
It'd be funny if they just randomly made them back big again in the rebirth. Like, fine, guys, fine.
Guess the wheelbarrow him around in the cart.
Okay, Grandel Reaper just sent it to me. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, I'm gonna pull it out so everybody can see.
That's what she said.
I'm afraid to watch the whole video. It's on YouTube, so I'm gonna assume this is with the mod. She's also wearing a different shirt, so it makes it kind of weird. I wish they would have left her in her real shirt. Okay, they probably should have just left it. They probably should have just left it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure. I feel like for them to be that big, they should have maybe thickened her up just a little bit more.
Well, I'm wondering, what the hell would you guys do with those? Tell me, please.
Sleep on them.
Motorboat.
I can tell you from experience, what you do is you only worry about one of them. You can only focus on one at a time. You know what I'm saying?
So the other one's an ad.
Well, when you get bored with the one, you can just switch to the other.
You mez it, you put it there for a little bit, then you're done with the first one.
You put it on top of your head and wear it like a hat.
Alright, so I may back down a little bit on the teeth thing, but I'm not backing down on that lunch on Silver's chicken. It's not the best chicken.
Are you kidding me? You're gonna rile me up like this?
I'm not backing
First
down on
boobies, then chicken. Oh my goodness.
He's a red-blooded American, alright?
When's the last time you eaten that chicken?
It's probably been about a year.
Sounds like it's time. You'll have to do it side by side. Like, you'll have to put it next to, like, a 40 piece of Popeye's Ghost Pepper Chicken.
Oh, yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that. That makes it very obvious. Just from pictures alone, it is very obvious the superior.
Oh.
Sorry, mine was on cooldown.
You got it. If we can wipe out this 2-up first real quick. Got no stamina. These are a 3-up.
Yep, there's 2 3-ups. 3 3-ups.
Trying to grab one that's up. Oh my gosh, got no stamina, dude. I can't do crap. We're gonna try to run them off since we got so many people down.
I don't think we can. I don't think we can get where we need to go. Oh, but yeah, we might. This might not end well. Alright, I'll try to maybe get away, but I think we're gonna have
Run away,
repops.
bravely.
If there's a cultist
Couldn't
there.
find you, Mr.
See,
C.
this is what boob talk and chicken talk does, okay?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, those
You
boobs
cannot-
smashed us across the internet.
They freaking did. I do not appreciate it myself. Just saying.
Alright, alright. I've got the Long John Silver's chicken. Alright, now I've got the Popeye's chicken. Alright, let's pull them up here. Okay. Let's get this just right.
Whale shit.
Whale eats a wab.
Alright, guys. Look.
We're releasing.
You got your Popeyes right here. Ghost pepper chicken wings. Got your old boring Long John Silver's chicken that you barely couldn't tell it wasn't fish.
Shut, Nathan.
It does look suspiciously like
It does
fish.
look suspiciously fishy.
It's the same batter.
Yeah.
They're both planks. They're planks of chicken and they're planks of fish.
And they're both cooked in
Planks
the
of
same
fish?
5-year-old grease.
That's what
that
they call
cook
them,
Chicken
planks.
and fish and shrimp.
Is it
So
what they call
Dymlos
them?
is into planking?
Yeah, planks. Yeah, a plank of
I
chicken.
love planks.
I mean, I'm not saying they're garbage. I'll eat it. You know what I'm saying? You put that in front of me, I will gobble that down with some.
I've never been to Long John Silver's because, you know, again, we don't have those here.
As
I
you
don't
should.
need
But if we told
We
you
have real
you
fish
only
here.
get to eat one of those for a year, what would it be, Nathan?
Oh, ghost pepper chicken wings. All day, every day. Happily. Grando
so
says,
stupid.
Grando Reaper says that the Long John Silver's chicken is an abomination.
It
And you're
looks like
dead
the
to me,
shit you
Grando.
buy. It looks like the Walmart brand freaking chicken tenders.
It
But it's
tastes,
not.
It does taste
But
better than it
it's
looks.
not.
It does taste better than it looks. Especially with balsamic vinegar.
I mean, the Long John Silver chicken does kind of look like the UO of MMOs.
Oh boy. Oh man.
The granddaddy
Dave's
of all
not here.
chicken? Yeah, you're damn right.
The granddaddy of chicken.
Dave isn't here, but you're about to summon his spirit.
I think
I don't
you
know if
are.
we're ready.
He's gonna
It's only meant for top-down griefers.
Wow.
Dymlos is very quiet.
I am upset. I
Aw, do you need a
dare
hug?
you throw my chicken.
Listen, I said
In the
it. I
garbage.
said it tastes better than it looks.
So good.
I'm just
You
shocked.
could say that about
chicken-
alligator.
Totally dead to me too.
I said that about what?
You can say that about alligator.
Alligator's
is
good.
good.
Gator tail is good. I'm not a fan of the legs. The tail is great.
You're a tail man, not a leg man. Is
yeah,
that what
man.
You're
I'll
saying?
get into that.
So
Oh,
what's better,
right.
gator or bullfrog?
Gator.
You need frog.
And I like frog legs too.
I'm half frog.
Frog legs are good. I don't know how they get frogs that big though. Those legs will be decently sized. We need some ghost pepper frog legs.
Hate to be that guy, but Nathan should probably repair.
I've got the repair to go.
Ghost pepper
thanks
gator
to-
tail? Oh, they're in your bag. You gotta get your bag
Ah,
back
dude, I
first.
gotta get my bag back.
Let's go. Let's go. We got it.
We're eating good in the neighborhood.
Ghost pepper gator tail sounds pretty good.
That does sound good.
Yeah, I've never had gator. I've had rattlesnake.
I bet it's similar.
Yeah, it was kind of like chicken.
Well, maybe they're not similar. I'd say gator's more like, it tastes like the cleanest fish you've ever ate. The tail does. It's just real clean meat, white meat. I don't know how else to describe it. It's good. Yeah, a little bit of a shrimp consistency to it, a little bit. It's pretty flaky though. It's good. I've never eaten any kind of testicles that I'm aware of.
Those are good.
Which
Those
ones?
are good. Rocky Mountain oysters.
Is that bull?
Yeah.
They really
It's
are
just
good. Are
fried.
you being serious?
No, can't do it.
No, they really are good.
I just, you know, ooh, I just don't think I
No.
could bite it. I just don't think I could do it. Just don't think I could do it.
Oh my
It has
God.
less to do with what
You're
it
such
is.
a fucking 12-year-old.
It has less to do with what it is and more to do with, I would imagine,
isn't it
somebody
like
biting
crunchy?
mine. You know what I'm saying?
I'm with Nathan on this one.
It makes me uncomfortable to think about I'm biting something's balls.
Well,
I-
they don't even look like, they're not balls. Like they flatten them out. Like they pound out the balls.
oh! Man, brutal.
Literally just heard
Oh.
Nathan
Like,
get
pound
Pound them out before they pick
Oh
one.
my gosh. This is
Pound
horrible.
Hey,
them
just
into
so you know,
little ball
Dymlos-
patties.
Dymlos Marks came in my YouTube chat. It says Dymlos eats them by the bag.
It's funny because he
No,
goes
those
on
are
bags.
those are
That's why he's
dicks.
dying
I eat
bags,
bags
huh?
of dicks by the bag.
He,
Oh no.
he talks about pounding balls like it's nothing, but then he can't talk about crushing cans.
Yeah, I'm very confused about that.
Oh,
I live a very weird life. Just
It's okay.
know that
No
I'm an odd
judgment.
duck.
We're all weird in our own weird fucking ways.
Hell yeah.
yeah,
But
that's
if
good.
you can't put Long John Silver's in your top 3 fried chickens, fast food
Top
fried
3,
chickens,
dude?
insane. You're insane.
You've got places like churches.
I've never even had it. I'd have to go try that. I'm gonna have to go.
Oh my goodness.
If you've had it and it's not in your top 3 chickens, you're dead to me.
Dymlos, that's
I'm
super
still-
not fair.
Damn.
Top 3
Damn.
Long John Silver's chicken, bro.
I'm still
Of
sad that
fast food
Carl's
chickens,
Jr.
there's
is
only
here.
like 7 fast food chickens.
There's fast food. Is churches? I don't know if that. Yeah, that would count.
Maybe. You get that at a gas station, right?
KFC is even better, bro.
No.
Dude,
No.
Chester's chicken from gas
Original
stations. Oh my
recipe.
god, that shit's amazing.
Original recipe KFC, I feel like it's better than Long John Silver's.
Absolutely not.
chicken. Like, I don't even want to order the chicken at Long John Silver's. I just want to get the fish.
Bro, I don't even think you've had the chicken now that you're saying all this.
I really have.
I just can't
Because
believe you now.
I can prove it because, look, when we
Tomorrow.
when we go to several of my family members, they live in like weird places where there's like not many options, right? And so very often we just go get like a few of those family packs that come with like, I don't know, 6 chickens, 6 fish. We don't even know the
No,
difference.
it's 22 pieces of chicken and fish.
There you go. We get a few of those, and that feeds everybody. It's very common that we do that. And I'm gonna be honest, we don't.
I
even
think you're
separate-
grabbing fish
we don't
every
even
time, 'cause you
Separate
can't
the chicken
tell.
and fish. We just kind of lay like you can
They
tell.
separate it for you.
You can tell if you're paying attention. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, for sure.
But if you're not, you could really be confused and think you're eating fish and you're eating chicken.
I'm confused
Alright.
as to why you would get chicken at a fish place.
I've got another Mark's
It's the
update. Mark says,
It is
churches LOL like dipping your chicken in motor oil.
There you go. In your face, Nathan.
Wait, what's like dipping your chicken in motor oil?
Churches. That's what Mark said. That I'm just the
I
messenger.
disagree. Church is pretty good. It's not. I don't know if it's in my top 3 or not. I haven't thought about ranking them. Popeyes is number 1, hands down. Like no competition at all.
You know what? My air fried chicken beats all of them. I can guarantee it.
Then Popeyes.
It likely does.
Oh yeah.
I haven't had your air fried, so I'm not allowed.
Even my daughter even agrees. She's like, nope, I'm spoiled by your like chicken tenders. So, and that's huge coming from her. I know you guys don't know her, but no. Picky
Dymlos,
eater.
I think even Raising Cane's or Zaxby's might beat out.
Raising Cane's is great, but
Pretty good.
it's definitely not better than LJS.
I can't believe you're saying this. It's like high quality chicken versus really kind of low quality chicken.
LJS almost sounds like LGN.
Shut up. You
I thought we were
shut
talking
your
about
damn
church
mouth.
for a moment.
You know it's true.
Dymlos thinks that the LJN games revolutionized games.
Oh, I'm not gonna go that far.
Putting words in my mouth.
That Zaxby sauce is good, dude.
Not putting LJS chicken in my mouth. You remember what
Zaxby's
happened
went
the last
downhill.
time we
I
had
haven't-
this
I haven't been to
conversation,
Zaxby's
right?
in a long time. What happened? I don't remember. You went and ate a bunch?
I sent you a picture
Yeah.
of me at Long John Silver's.
Yes. Do you build up a tolerance if you eat there kind of a lot? Or do you still get a little sick?
I only eat there about once a year.
Yeah, me too. I actually crave it once a year. Like, nothing else will do. But I don't get the chicken, though. Unless it's by default.
What were you thinking?
Get that fish, man. And them hush puppies.
I never get the fish. Oh, but the hush puppies are a definite go.
It's one of the best hush puppies, I'll say that.
It's probably the best fast food hush puppy.
It probably is. I can't think of one better.
There's not another one.
Is there any more? Somebody else does them. I think.
I doubt it.
I think
I doubt
Culver's
it.
does them now. Maybe.
Really?
Maybe. Feels like I'm telling the truth. I don't know if I am or not.
I mean, you live in Wisconsin. You would know.
We don't go to Culver's too much though because
Say what?
I'm obsessed with Popeyes, man. Raising Cane's. Popeyes,
Did you go back to
Chick-fil-A.
it? Did you go back to eating it every week or every day this week?
No, not yet.
Do I need to go back and watch streams again?
Yeah, dude. I haven't had any. I haven't had any since the last kidney stone.
All right.
Yeah, Daddy Dymlos is on the job.
Hardly ate
That's
any
right.
fast food. Actually,
Good.
I've been cooking my own food.
We gotta get ourselves better because we gotta be playing Pantheon.
Yeah, if we're gonna make it to the least, we need to be healthy. Captain D's is even better than Long John Silver's.
I've never had Captain D's, but I can't believe that.
It's just Long John Silver's, just a little fancier,
Captain D's nuts.
a little higher quality.
Oh, Mr.
Deep
Steve.
fried clam at Long John Silver's. I've not had that there. I would have it
good.
there. I bet it is. Also, I
It
don't
has
That's
to be
behind
full
the
belly
counter.
clams, not clam strips. Clam strips are nasty.
They are strips.
I like all clam. Raw, whatever. I like
Get out of here, Maine.
No,
Here, when we're in landlocked Nebraska, we'll take whatever fucking clam we can get.
that's not clam. That's like fucking shoestrings that are fucking fried
Oysters
batter.
are better than clams. Can we just say that?
Oh, for sure.
Ugh.
Okay. All right.
No, we cannot.
I ate those on the half shell.
Oh, Shoney's, dude. Shoney's is where we went in, where me and Steve
No.
went in to get their
No.
buffet, and they said
Absolutely not.
an old couple right
That's
to
not
our
even
face.
doesn't even count as fast food.
What, Shoney's? No, Shoney's isn't fast food. It's a crappy sit down restaurant.
It's terrible sizzler.
terrible.
That's saying a lot.
I know. Well,
Shoney's used to have the bear would come out and dance for you when I was young.
Is Sizzler even in
Are you
business
thinking of
anymore?
Showbiz Pizza?
Oh, Sizzler went out
Oh, I like
in the
Showbiz.
90s.
For good reasons.
We had Showbiz, not Chuck E. Cheese. We had Showbiz Pizza.
We didn't even have Chuck E. Cheese here. We had to go to frickin' New Hampshire for it. So sad.
Ooh.
So you got to saw the Rockefeller band or whatever it's called at Showbiz.
Sure did. Sure did. Showbiz Pizza, where a kid can be a kid.
I don't think that's it.
That's how it
That
went,
was it.
dude. That was the
That's
southern.
how
Wow, they
was it.
totally ripped them off.
That was
then.
the southern. No, they were the same company. They just, for some reason,
Oh,
I don't know the story, but it was owned by the same people. And like in the northern states, they call it Chuck E. Cheese. In the southern states, they call it Showbiz Pizza.
And it doesn't
It
exist
was
anymore.
probably just a
Chuck E.
merger.
Cheese is still
Chuck E.
around.
Cheese still around, but I don't think Showbiz is. They just
They bought
converted-
Showbiz
Showbiz.
went out.
Yeah, they converted them all to Chuck E. Cheese. And Showbiz didn't last too long. I was still young when it switched to Chuck E. Cheese. But by the time they switched to Chuck E. Cheese, their arcades weren't like cool anymore. It was arcades.
Because of the video game crash.
Well, it hadn't. It had started. I guess.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Atari.
that's
You're the worst.
And that's why Chuck E. Cheese ended up buying Showbiz, because both companies were doing really bad, and Showbiz just had to get the out.
you know, I'm kind of okay with not going to Chuck E. Cheese as a kid because the animatronics freaked the hell out of me.
Yeah, they'd be all broken and stuff too. You know what I mean?
I
Like-
understand the creep factor behind like Five Nights at Freddy's. I get it totally.
Yeah, I do too.
Have you ever heard the story about how the first FNAF game was made? Or how it came to be made?
I don't think so.
Probably my daughter told me, but please tell us.
But basically, he used to make it with this guy, I forget his name, Scott Cawthon, whatever. He used to make Christian games, and he got a review on one of the games that was basically like, bro, these look like these scary animatronics that you would see at Chuck E. Cheese. And then he did that. He made a scary animatronic game after that.
Nice.
That's all. I mean, I love I played the game. It's great. I saw the movie on Halloween with my daughter because she was totally the, FNAF generation, kid. And
I'm sorry.
no, it's awesome. No, she's not an ass.
Hey,
Thank God.
have you guys seen
Well,
that?
she kind of is. She's
Have you
fine.
guys seen that movie called? What was it called? A Goofy movie? Have you guys seen that?
That's one of the best. That
Long
might
time
be the
ago.
best Disney
It is
movie of
really
all
good.
time.
It probably is the best Disney movie. If you
No.
remember, they were like going on a little road
Yes.
trip, and like they stopped at this random place in the middle of like Kentucky, and went into, and it was
Yep.
like a showbiz or a Chuck E. Cheese type thing, and the animatronics are all broke and creepy and stuff, and singing stupid songs. That was Showbiz Pizza. Like when I saw that in that movie, I was like, oh my gosh, my childhood. I remember seeing this exact scene in Showbiz Pizza.
It's funny. I went to Chuck E. Cheese as a kid, and I don't remember any of the animatronics or being scared. I was just like, oh, it's an arcade, whatever.
You
Bye.
probably ignored it. You probably didn't even go back to the stage area. You probably were just stayed in the arcade area. That's probably why.
I don't know. Like a lot of things that scare people don't really scare me, like clowns. I don't give a shit about a clown.
I don't remember being scared of them as a kid, but I did think there was something not right. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, this is weird. This is not normal.
I couldn't even bring myself to see the Hall of Presidents at Disney World.
The what?
The Hall of Presidents. It's all
I never
animatronic.
went into that either.
I mean, I think and I didn't go to Disney World until I was a friggin' adult. I gotta face my fear and go see Abraham Lincoln, like, you know.
Did you do the It's a Small World? Or
I
whatever?
did before they changed it,
Dude.
and
Those are haunted as hell. Did you know that?
they are so freaky.
They are
I love
super
them, though.
haunted. Like, people have to go in there and do maintenance at night, and they say those are haunted. Both of them, the one in Florida and the one in California.
Oh God, Pirates of the Caribbean. That's my favorite. That's my. And there's animatronics, and I love that one. It gets pirates. I don't.
But you know what? Every single ride at Disney World or Land, someone has had sex on it.
Challenge accepted. Gulo, you
No,
heard.
no,
You
no,
gotta
no,
go.
no.
No, wait a minute.
It's already happened. In fact,
No, I'm
hundreds
gonna
of people have already done
I
it.
want to do it. Gulo,
Well, don't
let's
get
go.
caught.
Well,
I'm trying
we
to
won't
save
get caught.
Gulo.
Why Gulo? I
I don't
look
want
at
to
the
get
smile
permanently
on his
banned
face.
because you're
No,
horny.
Banned from Disney permanently.
What about me? I don't want to get banned from Disney either, but it would be fun.
Yeah, just put a fucking fork in it.
That won't do.
You gotta try. If you do, please pick Pirates of the Caribbean as your ride.
Yeah, that's my favorite.
That's a good ride.
Okay,
That's my.
fine,
I
Gulo.
love that one. That's.
I was
probably my
thinking
favorite.
It's a Small World.
No.
I've heard
That would be a weird one. That would
Or
be
the
a
Haunted
weird one.
Mansion would be good too.
I've heard the Haunted
Mansion.
Mansion is a good one to get away with it.
That would
Yeah,
Or
be
that
that
like
would be
Star
good. That's my
Wars
second favorite.
3D
Now,
experience.
I want to warn you
Ooh.
guys that they do have people who stand like right off the thing, looking for people doing that in the haunted ride, or people doing anything weird. I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I
Isn't
pretty
the
much know
haunted ride like a stand-up one in the elevator or something?
No, that's Tower of Terror.
no, that's how it starts,
sit
and then
in
you go
that.
on the ride.
Yeah, yeah,
You know,
yeah.
the one with the paintings that get all long and show how spooky they are.
Yeah. But then you get on the ride.
Yeah.
Splash Mountain.
Also, if you're doing this, you have to time it very well. It's like, okay, we got a minute, we gotta go.
So it's not a good time for Blue Chew, you're saying?
No, I wouldn't think so. I wouldn't pop a
Okay,
Blue Chew before
okay.
I go to Disney at all.
And I wouldn't really care if I got
definitely
banned
a
from
way to
Disney
get kicked
World
out of
in
the park.
Florida.
It is not Perv City. You don't do that. What was that?
I said I wouldn't really care if it was Disney World in Florida.
You would care because Disney World in Florida is amazing.
You're not
Yeah.
missing out on much.
Bullshit, it's huge.
It is awesome. I don't know if it's better than Disneyland.
It's bigger.
It
It's
is
so much bigger.
But I feel like they don't. I feel like they don't maintenance it as good. You know what I mean? I feel like
What?
it's.
What?
I feel like Disney
beautiful
World
there.
versus Disneyland though. Like, have you guys been to Space Mountain in a while? It's pretty It's pretty.
No, I never made this
Pretty
Space Mountain,
bad. It's
unfortunately.
pretty bad. But they still got the same carpet from like 1974. I feel like they could do.
You go there for the carpet, you know? And
They
the
should
juice
DNA
is
Probably
test it.
replaced it, but it's not the same carpet.
Dude, I think it is, dude. We were looking and we're like, bro, this is really, really outdated and weird.
Listen.
They bought Dymlos' leftover hardwood carpet.
It doesn't make sense because Disney World's, I hate to say it, but is a newer park compared to Disneyland.
Is
They
it?
can
That's
replace the carpet, but the stains
yeah.
will remain.
Disneyland existed a hell of a lot longer.
I didn't know
than
that.
Disney World.
I
Yeah.
thought Disney World got built first. I thought that was his big
No,
project. It was
nope.
Disneyland.
It was his big project before, but
He just didn't
come
finish it.
fast.
But Disneyland did get finished
Right.
while he's alive. Is that what you're saying?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I
That was
didn't know
around
that.
But
years.
Disneyland's not even finished yet. They're still building like California Adventure and a
Yep.
whole bunch of other crazy stuff.
Yeah, but it'll never be as big and spectacular as Florida's, just because Disney did it right the second time when he bought that land in Florida. So the acreage he bought was just insane.
Is the
Doesn't have that room
competition?
in California.
Is there like people out there who are like, as you know, like they're into that? So like console war style, where they're like, no Disneyland, and then some other guys like, no Disney World, screw you Disneyland. Is there people like that?
I'm sure
Oh.
there are. They're probably just
Probably
like
is.
East Coast, West Coast people.
Oh
Yeah, I'm East Coast.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Die-hard
Yeah,
Disney
I-
fans are scary.
Yeah, it's true. Die-hard Disney fan.
But even you know, Walt Disney knew better than to build a park in the lame East.
Very true.
Nobody builds a friggin' amusement park up here. It's too damn cold for it.
Wow, that's a really big difference. So Disneyland is 500 acres, which is huge, but Disney World is 30,000 acres.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm going
Jeez.
by. California's will never be as spectacular as Florida's. It's just,
You know that the whole
unfortunately, it's just not
Epcot
possible.
Center
Yeah.
part that's like the most valuable part. Everyone loves the Epcot Center. They always go to it. They always take a nap during the history of America.
Yeah.
I've never gone there because
Do
I was
not.
so bored to even think
Don't
of it.
even think about riding. I forget what it's called. It's in Epcot though, and it's the one where you go to the moon. And there's two options. If you ride that ride, you can do the kid version, and that's fine. But if you do the extreme version, dude, that is gonna make you sick. That's a puke fest right there. It just spins you so fast that you feel like you're weightless.
So, how many G's does it go?
Oh, who knows, man? It's ridiculous, dude. Like, I don't get sick. Stuff like that does not bother me.
You know, it never used to me, but
It made
as
me
I've
sick,
gotten
though.
older,
That made me really sick. And my whole family besides me puked. I was the only
Oh,
one
man.
that didn't puke, but I thought I was gonna puke. I can't. I'll have to look at.
Got an ad from behind.
where in the hell is it? I can't even see it.
I done beard it.
This rat.
Oh,
Oh,
please
okay, I
don't.
see it back there. That prowler.
And we got a rat.
Coming back for us. I'm gonna grab that prowler. Kill the rat.
Oh, another thing that I love about Disney World is that it's Sleeping Beauty's castle. And I
Oh
love
yeah,
Sleeping Beauty.
very cool.
Cinderella's castle is in California. Though I've never been there, so I shouldn't judge. But even, I mean, it's amazing to me that, like, Disney had the foresight when he, you know, he saw a cowboy going through Tomorrowland in California. And he's like, oh, no, this is bullshit. So in Florida, everything is underground. So you will never see a cowboy in Tomorrowland, just because of that. There's an underground city at Disney World, just so you know, people will be able to stay immersed in the park that they're in. Yeah, it is.
Has anybody here ever watched some of those videos where people make about the liminal spaces where, like, supposedly there's these creepy underground, like, water parks and stuff that are completely empty, and that's some creepy stuff.
So, have you guys heard the one that was in New Jersey? There was an amusement park there. There was a water park. They call it Class Action Park, but it was Action Park.
Oh, I've looked into that where people are like
that place.
getting
Oh my
murdered.
god!
I want to say Mr. C told me about that. Is that right? Didn't you tell me?
Man,
about
oh
that?
man!
I might have. I don't remember.
We
I see
looked
a lot
it
of
up.
stuff.
I'm pretty sure on a stream, like maybe like a year ago or something, you mentioned it, and so we looked up on a stream and watched and read about it. It's crazy.
They have a documentary on it on Max, I guess. It was HBO at the time, but I was like, holy hell, how did they get away with this?
Yeah, there's
I mean,
Hey.
Defunct Land did
dying.
Defunct Land did a very good thing. Also, Defunct Land is why I know about people doing it alright. It's because he did a big thing on love tunnels.
Oh,
Love tunnels.
is that what they call it? Love tunnels.
Yeah.
The Tunnel of Love.
Yeah, nobody even
You know-
does those anymore.
They don't.
No, they do.
Where
There's just
at?
not that many.
Oh, okay. I haven't
Really?
seen one in a long time.
But basically, love tunnels were like a place for people, you know, would go on there and get freaky. And then you had people who people who worked at the parks would sit there with giant like paddles to, you know, paddle the asses of people who were trying to do things in the middle of those rides.
And then people start going home with STD souvenirs, and then
The gifts that keep on giving.
yeah.
But yeah, Action Park, that's a crazy one. Cause like a kid, like it was a slide and like you got decapitated.
Yeah. There was like a water ride where they tried to put these things up so people wouldn't be hitting cement and cracking their skulls and breaking their arms, but it like the ride was still so rough that people's like teeth got stuck in the foam. There'd be like teeth.
Oh,
Man, the 80s were a different time. That's all I know. I'm just grateful that like the amusement parks we do have here that are open in the summer are not like that. That's just mind blowing.
it's
We
just
were-
crazy when you look at like jungle gyms. Like I feel like the jungle gym at my elementary school, like a kid would have their arm broken like every
Oh, yeah.
other week.
Oh yeah. That thing you ran and spun on, that had the rails,
Yeah.
the death trap, dude. We had so much fun on those. I remember
I just
running,
pulled something.
like several kids would be on the outside to spin all the kids on the inside. And I remember like we got it so fast that I was one of the ones running, you know, spinning it, and my feet came off the ground, and I just like hung on to the rail, parallel with the ground for a while.
It was so much
It
fun
was super
though.
fun though. It was super fun.
Or like, I don't know if you guys would do this, but go on swings and get as high as you possibly could and then jump off.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, that shit was the best. And nowadays, like, one of the playgrounds at my elementary school, it was made of like wood and tires. Like, I mean, we had tire swings, we had everything made out of tires, and we found the most destructive ways to play with these things. Destructive to human bodies, but nobody really got hurt, and I don't know how. But it's all gone now, you know.
Yeah, we used to do a lot of stuff that, like, I can't believe nobody got seriously injured. We used to do hammer time, which is where you just jump on a trampoline, and then somebody goes in the garage and grabs a hammer and just throws it on the trampoline and screams hammer time.
I never heard of that. That's freaking.
That sounds
amazing.
like a Nathan area special.
Yeah, we used to do
And they
that.
were all
I don't know
wearing
if I
MC
invented
Hammer
that game
pants.
or not. I don't know, but we did used to do that.
We used to play a game called Statue where, so my friend's house, he had these like two little like pillars, but if someone stood on it in a weird way, it kind of looked like you're a statue. So we'd go out there, wait for a car to come by, and then pretend like we were statues and just look at the weird faces that we hid from the cars.
That's a good game.
sounds like a lot of fun.
I also remember
It was a lot of fun.
having my big wheel, and I thought
Oh,
that
I was
thing.
just talking to Kulo about Big Wheels the other day.
Dude, I thought I was a hoss. You know, like I remember racing cars. Like be up on the sidewalk and wait for a car and be like, "All right, buddy, here you come." Race you.
You just picture little Nathan doing that. That's amazing.
I mean, I actually
I love
thought
that.
I was like seriously the coolest
Like
kid.
you
ever.
were like, that's amazing. I love it. That's adorable.
Mine was red and yellow, and it had a cobra on the seat.
Oh, snap.
Badass.
I know, dude. I know.
Damn.
I know. It felt like a badass, dude.
I can't remember what color mine is. Yeah, like I
still
said.
got it.
Why don't they have adult ones? Damn it. I want.
They do.
Do they?
Oh
Well,
yeah.
You know what I want for my birthday? I'm gonna go around the park in my
You
Big
can
Wheel.
YouTube it. There's like gangs of grown-up men that ride around at night on big wheels.
Yeah, like motorized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're called drift trikes. Now you know.
Drift trikes.
Oh my god.
The Water Slide Kid was in 2016. The park got shut down by 2017. In Kansas City. Okay, we're a state senator's kid. Oh my gosh.
No.
Woof. Kids these days don't understand, the thrill of going on an amusement park and maybe actually dying.
Yeah.
You know what? I finally realized I was mortal when I was going up the Superman ride at Six Flags.
Oh, that's a good one.
roller
They
coaster.
changed that. It's not the same as it used to be.
What did they change it to?
No?
I think it used to be like you started and it would like go forward
Right,
at full force and then it would come down. I think they did now it does it backwards.
The one in Illinois close to me is still the way it was, where you get in the seat and then when the ride starts, it turns you parallel to the ground, and then you take off.
Oh, see, the one in Massachusetts that I went to, I mean, you are just climbing the steepest incline of your life. And that's when I was thinking to myself, my daughter was still young, and I'm looking down. I'm like, I couldn't see the ground. I couldn't quite look over, but I know we're just going up and up and up, and I'm just thinking, what the hell am I doing? I'm on it by myself because none of the kids would go on it with me, and I love roller coasters. I'm like, what have I done? What am I doing? But then I got to fly like Superman, and it was fucking amazing. But I can't do them anymore. I have a really hard time since I hit 40.
You remember
roller
those
coasters
carnival
are-
rides where they had the swings on chains and they would just spin you in
Oh,
circles?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
those
were
were good.
sticking outside with. Another thing is just like a death trap.
They still have those.
I still see them, yeah.
I love those too. I'm
are fun.
all right with it. Let's go on that death trap. That's fun.
My favorite when we were kids was some of those fair rides, dude. Some of those were pretty
The
ridiculous.
zipper.
Oh yeah,
The
I always loved the
Gravitron.
zipper. Yeah.
Oh,
that
yeah.
was my favorite. The Gravitron was great too.
Be
I love the zipper.
Turn
That
it
was
upside
I was
down
messed
on the
with people
Gravitron.
on the Gravitron. Yeah.
to be a DJ in the middle playing Guns N' Roses.
Oh,
I also
back when they
love,
played good
the-
music too.
Yep.
I also love the simple teacup, just spinning
Oh,
the
spinning
teacups
that
ridiculously
tilt-a-whirl.
fast.
Yeah, getting them real fast. Yeah.
Tilt-a-whirl.
Tilt-a-whirl. Yep. Yep, I miss those days. Always a guy with the mullet getting you on the ride and buckling you up. Always.
Right?
Every time.
Oh, it was such a good time. And good music, because now it's just, it's all this pop crap.
In Wisconsin, they still play the classic rock. at the
Really?
fairs and
Oh.
stuff, yeah.
They don't.
I feel like in
Very
Wisconsin,
sad.
classic rock is the most popular music in this state. You hear it everywhere.
The fact that you call it classic rock makes me so sad.
It is sad to say that. It hurts my feelings too.
Well, just like when I don't know if it was on here that I mentioned it, but the first time I heard Guns N' Roses on the oldies station here, I was like,
I know.
wait, what?
I know.
I'm like, but that was just, oh my god, 20 years
Dude, I
ago.
heard, what's that one band called? what's that band called? I want to say it was in the 90s. And I don't remember their name right now, but they sing that song. It's like, with arms wide open. Who is that?
Creed?
Creed. I heard Creed on the freaking classic rock
God.
station. No, that really hurts.
I mean, I like Creed more than Nickelback. I still like that pickle more than Nickelback, too. I don't know if you guys remember that. There was a MySpace page. I think it was MySpace, or was it Facebook? I don't even remember.
MySpace? What about it? Wait, what about MySpace?
There was like a page that was dedicated to getting more likes than Nickelback. It was like, let's make this pickle get more likes than Nickelback, and it did. And Nickelback got pissed, and they got the pickle site taken down.
There's an awesome documentary on YouTube about everybody hating Nickelback, and it is way more interesting than you think it would be. It's actually kind of crazy how all that started to age.
Oh, I'm gonna die!
Wait, what's hitting you?
Can you not like grab aggro? Thanks.
I wasn't. I even hit Fading Strike. I did.
Such an amateur. You should have died way faster than that.
I'm so sorry. I should have just healed myself. I don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah, let Gula show
Forget
you
I
how
have.
it's
Yeah.
I forgot I have potions.
Give me that axe. Let me show you how to really.
No, I'm showing you how to use it, baby.
Get a room. Jeez.
Don't be jelly.
Well, apparently it was an interview, Crinkled. It was an interview on, like, a late night show or something. And somebody said, like, man, screw Nickelback. They freaking suck, right? And it was, like, in the early days of the internet. And so somebody posted on a forum a clip or something. And then, like, within, like, a week, everybody hated Nickelback. And their sales, like, plummeted. It's really, you should look into it. It was like the first, like, viral, now suddenly everybody hates them. It's pretty wild. I mean, I never liked any of those kind of bands too much.
For me, all their songs, every single one, sounded the same.
And I think that's what happened. Everybody, like, they were doing good, and they were, like, you know, like, pretty good spot, and then I think everybody just started realizing, like, wait a minute, they really do kind of suck.
I liked that pickle. Pickle was my friend on Facebook or MySpace, whatever the hell it was. I don't remember.
Well, who were you? Who was your top 8?
God, I don't know. I changed it up so people wouldn't get pissed.
Top 8, MySpace.
Yeah, the top 8.
And I had a music page out there, but I have no idea whatever happened to that. Kind of sad about that one.
Yeah, I've still probably got one up too, unless they start deleting old ones.
I think they're still out there. Maybe.
I should probably go find some. Me and Steve still have some stuff up there I could use it for Crunch Bunny.
I just did covers, but it was fun.
I mean, if you could find that picture, this would be a Herculean task. If you find a picture that your boss had of you, that'd be amazing.
Oh, I do. Actually, I do have that picture. I can pull
Oh,
that
really?
up on the stream. It's on my Facebook. I seen it the other day, and that's why that story. I wouldn't have even remembered that about my bosses, but I seen the picture recently, and I was like, and it made me remember that we saw that picture in our boss's office up on the wall for some reason.
These guys.
It was like back when we lived in that house with a bunch of dudes, and it's like me, Steve, and another one of our friends, and we're just flipping off the camera. And Steve has an epic mohawk in that picture. I'll pull it up on the stream.
That's to see that.
We're all young. We're all young as hell. Like 19 years old.
I see your bag, Dymlos.
I miss it so much.
Come here.
My bag should be up here. Got it.
Bag run completed.
Bag run done.
Wouldn't have been a complete night without one. You know.
It's the guild name for a reason.
Exactly. You should have seen the bag runs that S'more and I did last night, and it was with our level 50s. That was the funniest thing about it. And Pumpkin Man was there with Pumpkin Man.
I can't believe I followed you there. That's the stupid
I
part.
can't either. I was like, what is he doing? Because Gulo and I were on mic, and like, what's he doing? But hey, it was all fun. Like, hey, whatever. He wants to be part of this beautiful art project too. More than the merrier.
Don't forget to repair your gear after this, Nathan.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm getting that picture pulled up. Gotta scroll 10 million miles to the bottom. There it is. Oh, it's in black and white. I didn't remember that. Alright. Save it. Alright, here it is. That's it. That's the picture. That's Steve in the middle. Yeah, I have to. Steve in the middle, me on the left, and our friend Matt over there on the right. And that was the house. You can see two computers in the background. That whole wall wrapped around full of computers.
It doesn't even look like Steve.
Yep, that's Steve.
I said, where is it? Is it in our chat?
I've got it pulled up on the stream. Hang on, I keep having to cancel them to go back to the game. It had Joe's apartments poster in the background. And it looks like a Morrowind map, maybe.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's old.
That's amazing.
I can't believe that. You made it sound like your boss took that footage at work.
Oh no. It was just he must have got it from like MySpace or something. We didn't give him a picture of that. You know what I mean? So it was so odd. Like, why did he have that?
That is weird.
You know how I said you sounded like the guys I used to hang out with at work at the call center?
Yeah.
You looked like them too.
It turns out it was us.
I know, that would have been awesome.
That was us when we were young guns getting in trouble. Nothing but trouble. Yeah. It's like he thought we were so cool or something. But he was like a grown man. He should not have thought that was cool. Who's director of
He's like,
operations?
those are my boys.
I mean, you're a grown man and you think it's cool.
I mean, I
That's
don't...
true.
I guess it.
He's probably still got that picture in his office.
Probably.
That'd be hilarious.
I knew these guys when.
No, watch him be like, oh, who was it? Oh, those are the Sex Pistols. And he'd be like lying.
It's the Beastie Boys.
He Steve says he wanted to be able to run wild.
Flogging Molly.
But he was. But he got
He says a different band every time somebody asks. That's Green Day.
That's Green Day.
Great.
One day I'm gonna get access to the best picture of Steve ever. He got really drunk on rum one night, and and like probably actually had alcohol poisoning, to be honest. But we were idiots and didn't do anything.
There.
We just gave him water, and we gave him water in the rum bottle that he was drinking out of because we didn't have no glasses.
Waste not, what not. That's
right.
great.
We just filled it up with water and gave it back to him. But there's a picture of him. We thought he was dead. He just like his eyes were. He fell asleep, but his eyes were wide open. And so we took a picture of him before we checked to see if he was alive or not. And he was alive,
Jesus.
Obviously. But the picture's hilarious.
Thank God.
The picture's freaking hilarious. And our friend, the other guy in that picture, actually still has that picture. I'm gonna get with him actually tomorrow and get him to send me a bunch of old stuff. He still has the original computer.
Did you ever find the woman who has all those songs? Was it all Steve's albums or all?
I don't know how to get in contact with her. Steve might have better luck. She might come to one of his restaurants. Steve, you know who I'm talking about, old Shelly. She has a copy of like all of your songs, my songs, all of our stuff. And we won't tell no stories about Shelly. We'll let that die. We have something though.
No. You can't. Nathan.
I have to say it another time. Yeah, Shelly has them. Yeah, because I seen her at Mid City, but she was drunk. But I tried to be like, I want a copy of those. I'll do anything. I'll whatever it takes. I want a copy of that. She's like, oh, I'll make sure you get them. I'll make sure. But she was drunk and forgot.
You know, as you do.
Yeah. I'll have to tell the funny stories another day when nobody knows I'm talking about her, right? You know what I mean?
Was this
So
the
I get to
lady
say
that...
some girl one time?
That's when you guys threw down the stairs, right?
Threw down the stairs? Oh no, that was not her. I already forgot her name again. No, different person.
Is she a lady that you described as, if she didn't change, she would have been dead or in prison?
Oh yeah. Or worse.
Oh, Shelly.
Old Shelly.
Old Dusty Shelley over there.
Old time and living with Shelly.
Yep. We made a song about her one time called Shelly Pees in Public. She doesn't care who sees.
Oh my God.
But she
Is
didn't
this-
really. I don't think she really peed in public. Not that I'm aware of.
I mean, peeing in public...
You gotta go.
Peeing in public as a woman is a very bold statement.
Especially where everyone can see.
And she doesn't care who sees. That's very bold.
Haters wanna hate. Lovers wanna love.
Dude, Steve, reach out to her, dude. Get some of those old songs, dude. That'd be such good cringe-burning material. Oh my gosh, we could get Walrus on the Couch. That song is epic. Or the Laundromat song. That's one of my favorite songs ever.
Yeah, you gotta give Perv City some competition.
Yeah.
You can go around slapping ass all day.
It's such a good song. Did you set a timer, Hula?
I did. Got 11 minutes left.
What's cool about making a new joke album, Steve, is like you can test the songs out on Cringe Pony and you'll know which ones people like the most. You know, and then you can make.
Yeah, and then you could do like a Dimebag Dymlos remix of it.
Yeah. Ooh, that'd be really good. Yeah.
Oh, nice. If you need a female singer, please hook me up. It's been a while, but...
Oh, you can sing?
Everybody can sing.
Right.
If you need another male singer, then you know who to contact.
Mr. C, would you be willing to sing?
Nana Rowan.
Yeah, I'll sing.
That was my thing, that I really wanted to be a singer when I grew up.
How could we turn you down?
I haven't grown up yet, so hook me up, Steve.
I'll be a backup singer. Perv City.
Oh, you gotta
I'll be
sound...
the Perv City hype man. Yeah!
This is
Grab
like
it ass!
I can release, and the cover will have a sticker that says "As seen on Cringe Pony TV."
Yes!
Hilarious. Oh, welcome back, Peace Dog, for your Chick-fil-A run. Now that you're eating the gross chicken.
That's the grossest chicken.
Did you bring it up for the team?
What did you
How
get?
dare you not go to LJS?
That's us talking about that made him want to go to Chick-fil-A.
He had to get the holy chicken.
Yeah, what's your favorite Chick-fil-A sauce? Let us know, peace.
No, that's a good question. I want to know what he ordered. Did you get chicken nuggets? Did you get spicy chicken sandwich? Regular chicken sandwich? I think that's pretty much the options, right?
Did you get the waffle fries?
Oh, you got
a chicken sandwich.
So that's 3 slabs of chicken.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Chicken on chicken action.
Thickest piece in the middle.
Well,
I heard what I said in the back.
it's like a double down, but with no sauce in the middle, just chicken.
The original with Chick-fil-A sauce. My dad got the grilled. I don't even know if I've ever even eaten the grilled. I don't think I have.
Every time I've had grilled chicken at any fast food place, it's always disappointed me severely.
I miss Wendy's grilled chicken sandwich. That used to be awesome back in the day.
Wendy's used to have good chicken sandwiches.
Yeah.
Back in the day. I was talking about that recently. Their spicy
And they had like a
chicken
nice honey
sandwich is
mustard.
pretty good.
Yes. Oh, I haven't had it in years.
It's not good now. I mean, it's not like...
not the same.
Yeah, it's not like it's awful. It's acceptable.
It's just not what it was.
That's pretty much any food now. It's like everything is not as good as it used to be.
Maybe we're just getting old, guys. I mean, I hate to say that.
Well,
but
I
our
would
taste
agree
buds
with
might
you.
be changing.
But I would agree with you. But then every once in a while, I go somewhere random, like on a road trip. We pull over and we go to a random Taco Bell, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this is what it used to taste like.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
So it really is. It really is. It's just got crappier.
And why do random locations have like the old formula?
I don't know. But I know where to go. There is my whole
Maybe
family
it's a
went
warehouse
there.
thing.
We went to a Pizza Hut in the old little town I used to live in when I was really little. We were there for a funeral, and small town, they ain't a lot of options. So, like, we were hungry, and I was like, well, let's just go to Pizza Hut, right? And I was telling them, I was like, was my Pizza Hut when I was a kid. Like, when I'm telling stories about, we used to go there on Saturdays and watch Nicktoons and blah, blah, blah. This is my little Pizza Hut. We went there. It tasted exactly like the Pizza Hut from my childhood. They had not changed at all.
Oh, that's the best.
And it was
Did they still
awesome.
have a salad bar?
Did they have what?
Did they have the salad bar?
Yeah, but it wasn't open because it was night. But yeah, they did.
Oh, gotcha.
And they had a couple arcades.
Nathan, do you know about the McDonald's Coke?
About it being its own recipe just for McDonald's?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is?
Yeah, unfortunately,
That's why it
I
tastes
know
so
a
good.
lot about that because
I don't think so.
unfortunately, my wife's grandma requests Coke from McDonald's. So we have to literally go to McDonald's to get her a Coke. Like, she won't drink Coke from a can. She won't drink Coke from anywhere. It has to be McDonald's Coke. That's her favorite.
I always wondered why it tasted. Does it have more sugar?
I don't.
It's
Probably.
completely different formula.
But they said they had to change the formula because of the cups that McDonald's uses. They had to change their formula so it would still taste like Coke in the McDonald's cup.
I just thought it was my imagination that it tasted different.
No.
Okay.
And it really is a good Coke. Like it really.
It is.
Good.
It's delicious.
It's a good
yeah.
one.
Not that I should be drinking it.
Yeah. Joe says.
You
Joe
know.
says he worked at Pizza Hut when he was 16 and the buffet was annoying.
We have Pizza Hut here, but it's no longer like go and sit down. You know, and no, they've closed the ones down with the salad bars and all that. I miss places with salad bars.
Did COVID? I feel like COVID just knocked buffets like off the map.
Actually,
almost.
this was even before COVID, though.
They
Like, at
stopped
least
before
here.
that.
Yeah, it's like, what the hell? I guess they just weren't making money? I don't know.
Maybe it's
Real sad
inflation.
thing. The real sad thing is that COVID killed a lot of arcades.
It did.
Oh, hell yeah.
See, we have a bar here called Arcadia, and I have not been there yet.
Oh yeah, a lot of
Yeah,
Pizza
I
Huts
can't
did
wait.
have beer. Forgot about
Oh yeah, they did, didn't they?
that. Yeah.
Forgot about that. Do you guys remember Book It? Did you guys do that in school?
Oh yeah. Ours was called
was
something
awesome.
different though. It was called,
Oh, was it?
but it was Pizza Hut, and you would get a little personal pizza if you read so many books. Or I don't remember.
Yeah.
Oh
amazing.
yeah.
Yeah.
I loved Book It. I remember
Maybe
I
it
was a
was
fat
called
kid.
Book It. Was it called
I
Book
remember I
It?
loved Pizza Hut.
Steve, was it called
Yeah,
Book It
Book It.
when we were growing up? I can't remember. It was something super similar.
Well, I love pizza to this day, and I love reading to this day.
We
They did something wrong, probably.
I want to mention too that like we were in the South, so our book worked a little differently. You either had to read so many books or watch so many episodes of Andy Griffith. They considered it the same.
You did not.
That's hilarious.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Dude, I would
I
have
love
broke
Andy
that
Griffith,
system.
though.
They had a hard enough time
Okay.
with me when they let us give blood to get free chili and donuts.
You didn't have Book It out there? Oh my god.
No.
That's
Dude,
terrible.
I would have been eating pizza every day.
I
would
had
give
pizza,
blood
like, every
day
week.
If they let me.
There's a reason I was a fat kid, man. I read a lot and I ate a lot of Pizza Hut pizzas. It was
Yeah.
amazing.
I remember I would get those from reading Goosebumps. I would just read a bunch of Goosebumps and I would get my little pizza.
It was awesome. I remember like the BFG and things like that. You know, it's like all the good books.
All right, so I'm reading up on this Coke thing because I just did not believe any of you. I know all 5 of you agreed that, or 4 of you agreed that it was it, but not the case. They get the exact same syrup that every other restaurant gets, but they do treat it differently. So, like the water that they use, the filtration systems that they use, it's just taken better care of. It's prepared better
It tastes
from the
better.
syrup.
Oh, weird. Is that like a legend about the different?
Probably.
So it does kind of taste different because it's just prepared better, right? Like maybe McDonald's prepares it with love, but they do not change the recipe. The same fountain syrup that everybody gets.
Interesting. But
The
it
same
does
mold
taste
in the
better.
Oh, you're
Lunch and-
right. It is the filtration system.
Interesting.
It's a couple things. Coca-Cola is calibrated with correct temperature, carbonation, and ratio syrup, water, and better filtration for the water. Therefore, it tastes better at McDonald's. So they just take it very seriously. It's the only thing they take seriously at McDonald's is their Coke, apparently.
That's not true. That mac
All the
sauce
other
is very
sodas, they're
serious.
just like blah.
Them
The oil
McRibs
in
very
there.
serious.
Right? The oil for their fries, not serious, you know, I mean, but you know, we gotta have that filtration for Coke.
I mean, they coat their fries with like a little bit of sugar for that extra crunch.
Their fries are amazing. If they're fresh.
The McDonald's
They are.
fresh McDonald's fries. Is that
Oh,
what you're talking
yeah.
about? Yeah. I
Dude.
do worry about the potato to bullshit ratio on them, but they're good.
This might be a hot take, but like the last like I don't eat it a lot, but the last few times I've had McDonald's fries were garbage.
Really?
Burger King's fries were on point.
Burger King fries are good,
Oh
bro.
my God,
I
no!
don't like Burger King's
dude.
fries. Ever
There's
since they changed the
nothing
recipe.
about Burger King that's good.
I love the recipe changing for Burger King's fries. I think
Speaking of
they're
Burger King,
awesome.
has anyone seen that $1 million Whopper
Name.
contest?
No.
Wait, what is it?
The Golden Whopper.
How does it work?
So there's a contest where, I mean, you could probably do it on stream. That's how fun it is.
Ooh,
You go to their
we
website.
should all do it.
You go to their website and you say, okay, which kind of patty do you want on this Whopper?
Right.
And you say either the Impossible patty or the regular frame grilled, and then the other toppings are AI generated based on what you put on there.
Okay. Okay. I'd be willing to do that.
And you can win $1 million Whopper?
And you can apparently, if you get chosen, then you win $1 million, I guess. But we all know it's gonna be some bullshit like, oh, well, it has extra cheese.
Guess what, Dymlos? I'm gonna piss right on your parade. You ready for this?
Oh please!
Do
God,
it, do
Google
it.
search
Make it
it.
rain.
According to
R.
Grain,
Kelly.
according to Grain, who knows somebody that works at Coke, which just doesn't make a lot of sense. People that work there report that the McDonald's is kept colder and they do add more carbonation, but they're not legally allowed to like they don't come out open. I don't know if it's a legal issue or not. But they don't come out openly about the McDonald's Coke being different. Probably because they don't want to piss off other people they sell to for not getting the special Coke. It makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of
Does
sense.
Coca-Cola sell the carbonation to them? The seltzer water?
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't think so.
Because normally you just buy the syrup at a restaurant.
Right.
Well, I don't. Okay,
All right,
then.
let's get a link.
Don't
I wanna
burst
see
my
this, I
bubble
wanna
on
see this
this.
Whopper.
Mexican Coke
Hold
is the
on,
best Coke.
I'll find it.
That is accurate.
Oh, dude,
Real
it
sugar
is.
in a glass bottle. That's the way
So
it should
good.
be.
You have the glass
Yeah.
bottle, bro, and you get the real taste of Coke, how it was really meant to be experienced. So
Is
good.
that cocaine in it?
No, but I
No,
wish
it's
I
got
could.
cane sugar.
I'd like to go back in
Good.
time and try that cocaine Coke. I'd like to try it.
I would too. I think that I would be more productive if I had that Coke. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, these streams would be hype.
Wicked.
Coca-Cola in the house.
Costco sells that Mexican
Tits or
Coke.
gums?
And it is here. I reported in a stream that they got rid of it, which they were talking about shutting down the Mexican plant or converting it over to the way Americans make it or something. But that did not happen. Mexican Coke is 100% still a thing.
I posted it in our personal
Yeah, I saw
D
that.
chat.
I might have to do that. The problem with fast food, almost all of it, is that I cannot bring it home. It's not as good by the time I make it home. I have to eat it in the car as soon as I buy it. I just pull over and I eat it like a disgusting animal. Because it just, man.
You actually pull over?
Yeah, like I get the food and I literally just pull in a parking spot and down it. Because if it gets the drive home, it loses. It's like buying a new car and driving off the lot, and its value goes down significantly as soon as you leave. Like I feel like it's the same thing with fast food. Like you gotta put it down quick.
Especially the fries.
Especially the fries. Well, the burgers too at most of these places. I feel like they start tasting disgusting.
Yeah, they get a little bit soggy and
Yeah.
a little cooled down.
You start actually being able to taste all the bull crap in them.
The McDouble doesn't do that. I don't know why. It's probably all the salt in it.
Preservative.
All that glorious salt.
We love salt.
It is a lot of salt.
I want one right now. Damn it.
Yeah, when are we gonna take a little break?
Oh, we
Time to
need
hit
a break?
McDonald's.
McDonald's break?
I need a McDonald's bowl.
McDonald's.
Need to go get some of them double Whoppas. Or double Big Macs, sorry.
Sacrilege.
Nah, I'm good.
Hell yeah, I have.
What'd you think?
I'm happy it's back to the amount of meat that should be inside it.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
Word.
Eat pineapples, fellas.
Great advice, Nathan.
So everybody knows.
It was good advice.
It's very important. Make sure pineapples are in your regular diet.
I've heard apple
Very
apple
fibrous.
juice.
Apple juice. I haven't heard that.
Yeah.
I know.
I would suggest grape juice because it does that for ladies. Just saying.
What?
I'm pretty sure pineapple works for ladies too.
Probably.
It does.
Okay, I can't say taste. I don't know about that, but never mind. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
I need a scientifically studied evidence on this.
On pineapples?
Google it.
I can send it
Yeah,
to you.
Google it. It's out there. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's fact.
Trust me,
It's a real
when
thing.
dudes are getting more of that, there's going to be plenty of scientific studies on it. You know what I mean? There's quite a few.
There's been a lot of samples researched.
Like, it's for research.
Yeah, it's absolutely for research, fellas.
Man, there's a power couple out there somewhere just doing the hard research. Maybe you should eat more pineapple next time. Okay, honey.
And not
This
asparagus.
week you're
Don't
only
do
eating
asparagus.
lentil beans.
Wow. Justin just dropped ultimate wisdom in chat just now. He said if you ever want to guarantee that you get fresh hot fries, pull up to the drive-thru and ask for a large fry unsalted, and then ask for salt packs when you pick up your order.
That's
Genius.
absolutely true.
That is.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I do
I've
that.
never thought of
Yeah.
that.
Yep, I've done that. Yep.
I'm pretty sure Nessa's heard me talk about doing that.
Can you guys help a guy in chat who's saying he's trying to find the spiders in Meadowlands?
I know
They're
where
in
the
the
group spiders
south.
are. They're like the south,
Yeah, southwest corner.
southwest, yeah.
Is
There
that
you go.
the cave?
Yeah, the cave. I don't know where the regular ass spiders are. that
I
aren't
assume
cave
that's-
Is there
related.
regular spiders there? Or just the cave
I
spider?
assume
I
that's
don't
what he's
even know.
talking about.
I think the spider cave is in the southwest. I'm pretty sure the spider
Oh.
EV is in the same area. It's like the southwest quadrant.
He's trying to solo spiders for the bulletin.
Oh, don't know.
Are
if
there
that's...
some outside
Yeah,
the
that
cave?
might be rough. There are, but they're pretty mean.
Spiders
What
would be
level
hard
is
because
he?
they aggro from really far. What level are you, Jeff? He's 18.
Yeah, he should get a woven spider group. And
Absolutely.
he'll get it done that way. That's what he should do.
That'd be the best. A lot more spawn at night, Marcus says.
Yeah, if you find the spider EV, there should be one Shev spiders around it. But you'd have to search around for it.
It seems like a lot of people are saying the outside, yeah. If you're solo, if you can't get a group.
Oh, yeah, there are some up in that mountain area. But they're at evil bastard. And I am so
Yeah,
sorry for
pop,
the
so
accent.
Pop, pop, pop.
Pop, 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 pop. I love it, Dymlos.
Party till I die.
Like, that's me dying if I don't do that.
Rest when we are dead. Dymlos.
Here's what's crazy.
What's crazy?
Oh, go ahead. You know what? Go ahead, Nathan.
No,
Mine was
I'm
done.
going to change subject, so left field that you go ahead.
I was just going to say that we've only had one death tonight in this whole time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're making good
Pretty
XP
amazing.
too.
So good job to us.
Yeah.
And that was only
That
one
was that
really
one
bad
death.
poll.
Dymlos, I need to know if you're going to, if you have already, or if you're planning on playing the Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Probably not.
Did you hear the
Is that
disappointment?
was
in my
that the wrong
silence?
answer?
Did you hear the disappointment in
Yeah.
my silence? It's so good, dude.
Okay, you know
So
what?
good. I've played through that whole game 4 times, dude.
I mean, I'm kind
The
of with Dymlos
remake?
with this one.
The remake, yeah. It's so good, dude. It's so good.
Does it have easy mode like Final Fantasy 16
it
did?
does. It even has a classic easy where you don't even have to do the attacks. You just pick the spells and special attacks, and everybody auto attacks on their own.
Oh shit, that's what I need.
It's so good, dude.
All right,
So
well, then maybe.
good. All right. You should consider. And listen, right now you can buy both. Get Rebirth and the remake for the price of one game. For $70, you get both. You can play remake now, and the Rebirth comes out on the 29th.
The price of one game is not $70.
What is now on consoles? All games are $70 now. Even the Switch started doing $70. The last Zelda was $70 for no reason. They're just like, everybody else is doing it.
That's wild, man. That
Nintendo.
doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, because Sony
pay
and
that
Xbox
Nintendo
said
premium.
they said it was due to the cost, inflation, etc.
Yeah.
And then
How much does Embers cost?
Nintendo's
How
like,
much does
screw it.
Enshrouded cost?
Yep. Well, what they're doing is they're blaming it on physical copies. They're trying to,
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
know. But you're not buying physical copies. They're still charging you
And they
$70
still pay
for a
70 no
digital
matter
copy.
what.
Yeah.
That's right.
I mean, for that
That's-
much, they should be mailing us cases of the game with
Yeah.
like metal box cases and guides and a bunch of
agree.
stuff.
I think that the $70 thing is a scam for the future. So in the future, they
Yeah, I
can be
think
like,
that's what it is.
if you buy digital, it's only $55, and then they're gonna get rid of physical games.
Yeah. Man, remember back
They're
in the
already
day?
trying to do that. They have digital
yeah.
only consoles.
Oh yeah.
That's what I spent a little bit more money on the PS5 with the Blu-ray drive.
Yeah, I pay for the Blu-ray drive and then I buy everything digital. So I'm an idiot.
See, I got Baldur's. My daughter's still waiting for it. It was her big birthday or Christmas present, Baldur's Gate 3, because they finally were making, but it's still not here.
Oh, you're waiting
You know
on
what's
it to
funny?
get there?
What's that?
I was gonna say, you know what's funny to me about the whole argument about digital and physical is the physical ones are the excuses for why digital are more expensive, but the physical versions go on sale way before the digital.
That is
ones.
true. Yeah.
See, the thing is, this costs the same amount as the digital, so that.
Yeah, but
makes
my
it
point
move
is,
more.
6 months from now, there'll probably be a sale where the
Maybe.
physical version is half off because they're trying to offload. They don't want a warehouse full of these
Yep.
physical versions of the game when they could just be selling digital ones.
I mean, that's very true, but it's coming with a shit ton of cool things, so that you don't get with the digital. So.
I mean, back in the day, back in the 80s and 90s, they used to just put shit in the boxes of PC games called feelies, and it was just like, we're just going to put this cool stuff in there. It's not a collector's edition, it's not anything. We're just going to put it in
Yeah,
there because
yeah.
we want to.
Because we're so excited about this game, we want it to feel special. Like Lunar, Eternal Blue on PlayStation. It came with a necklace, a cloth mat, all kinds of stuff.
I mean, the Silver Star story.
I don't remember the Silver Star came with a bunch of stuff. I don't remember. I remember
it
Blue.
did, definitely did.
Eternal Blue did. I remember.
I got it. I got it.
Oh, nice.
Nathan, you need to repair.
Oh yeah, thank you. Let me do that. After this guy. We got no downtime.
I mean, we could probably just jump off and take a break.
Yeah, physical games don't actually add that much cost. Yeah, I wouldn't assume so. But I
do
think
you
what
mean,
they were,
stop
I
after 3
might be
hours?
wrong. And actually, now that I'm really thinking about it, I think the excuse was just like, hey guys, like, games aren't cheap to make, right? Like, studios are having to get bigger and bigger to make AAA games, and, you know, wages have to go up, you know, to compete and keep people working and paying their bills and etc.
And then Larian puts out Baldur's Gate 3 and makes them all look like liars.
Yeah. But
Yep.
Baldur's Gate 3 is a very special case, though, at the same time.
It is.
That they
It's
did
an
make
anomaly.
money.
You need to
but
go
they
check
did
out all the
make
cool
profit.
stuff that comes with the physical copy, though. It's like, holy shit.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, that's gonna go on sale before the digital one, and it's goofy that they try and pretend like they're making all of them cost more so that they can continue to make physical when... I'm not saying they shouldn't make physical at all.
Right.
I love physical copies of games. I love being able to loan them to my brother or other people, you know.
Yeah.
I
never get it
think
back.
that's the... Yeah, exactly. And I love buying them on sale. When they go on sale, you know, a month or two before the digital version ever goes on sale, I'll buy a physical one. I don't care at all. Even though the
Like-
physical ones are essentially game codes now.
Like, it's fun going into, you know, GameStop, seeing what they have, you know?
Yep,
Like,
agreed.
Whoa. Who the hell goes in the GameStop in 2024?
really? You don't? Oh my gosh.
I'll still
People
do.
in Canada.
Yeah,
I
that's
am
a very
not in
Canadian
fucking
thing.
Canada.
I'll still go on one from time to time.
Like once every like 4 to 8 to a year.
Yeah.
The
month.
problem is every time I go in
I mean,
one,
I go
I
maybe
spend
once or twice
120
a year.
bucks.
I mean, that's it. That is exactly the truth.
It's
It
that-
is dangerous in
It's
there.
that peer pressure they put on you at the counter, dude. That's what really
No, I
hurt
don't-
GameStop. Where they're like, hey, do you want to update and get your Game Informer digital, and you want to
Yeah.
go ahead and
And I was
You
like, nope.
Want to buy some 50% off, buy one, get one free action figures?
yeah.
That's a probably yes.
Yeah.
Why, yes, I do.
That's where they would get me. The action figures.
I'm sure for
Hey
Dymlos
there,
they just
Mr.
go.
Dymlos. We've got some Pokemon figurines over.
Or just, hey, you want some
Yeah.
Pokemon cards? Maybe.
I don't do the card thing too hard.
Remember when you went to the video store early on Friday night to rent the coolest game? Because it would be gone if you didn't get there early.
Yep. There was a guy at my local video store who just camped there and would be like, someone would turn their game back and it's like, hey, is that? I think it was Shadows of the Empire for the N64. It's like, is that Shadows of the Empire? No, okay, cool.
I'm just gonna wait then. Somebody's gotta bring it back. That was a good game. I like that game.
I actually used to work at a video rental store, and they came out on Tuesdays. You had to, if you really knew it wasn't Friday, you didn't wait till Friday because they'd already be gone. They come out on Tuesday.
Oh.
But Friday was like payday.
Yeah, Friday was like when everyone got off of school and
Parents were gonna
work.
rent a couple of movies for the weekend. You're gonna get one game.
If you remember, that's why every time you went into the video store, the new releases were already gone, right? Like, oh, they came out this week.
Yeah.
Well, that's because it came out on Tuesday.
Right. That does make sense.
And then, like, Hollywood Video had to have, like, the guaranteed rentals, so they bought way more copies than they ever should have to try to fulfill that to customers. So dumb.
Yeah, that's a
And then
pain.
they would put them all on sale, and you would have the bargain bin with, like, brand new
Oh, yeah.
movies. in it.
Can you guys imagine the inventory nightmare that Redbox was? Because you could turn that in at any Redbox. You could rent the game in Georgia. Or the game
But it was
or
all
movie.
computerized, right?
I don't know. Was it burning it right there?
I mean, each thing had its own code, right?
What do you mean? Oh, but I'm just saying, like, the nightmare of shipping it back, to keeping all the movies and games stocked in every single location when people are turning them in wherever the hell they want. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think that happened too terribly often.
I did it a lot.
I mean, of course it does, but
I did it a lot.
I would didn't
you
touch
went to a whole different state.
Sometimes, yeah, because we'd be traveling, so we'd just be like, let's pick up a Redbox, and then, like, we turn it in wherever we actually lived. We did that a lot. We did that a whole lot.
I mean, I live 5 minutes from another state, and I wouldn't turn
Dark
to
Forge.
another state.
I did something.
You still need to repair, Nathan. Before Dark Forge.
It's already incoming.
He's
Yeah.
coming. You got 3 seconds.
Alright, throwing up all my...
Nathan's allergic to repairing.
I can't do it. There's not enough time. Dark Forge hits too hard.
Ouch.
Throw up my King Potion. Alright, now I'm gonna repair.
Well, death number
Should we,
2.
should we just take a break while we're here?
Good
Yeah,
time we just
probably,
killed
yeah.
him. Can wait out the timer. Nathan can repair, finally. How many repair kits do you have left?
Let's see how many I have when I'm done here.
That means all of them.
Oh, okay.
Okay, not too bad. Still got 13 left.
Not bad. And you're back up in 90%.
Alright, guys, we're going to take
Alright,
a
I'll be
quick
back
break.
shortly.
Be right back. Don't go nowhere, chat.
Support the Nathan Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh.
I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done.
Support the Nathan Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day. And keep...
Okay, I'm back. Wild Relic! Hey, what's up, Wild Relic? I wasn't ignoring you. Pre-order my action figures for DC characters I like because they know I'm gonna buy it anyways. I did promise a super chat for a wipe. Dude, why'd you let me repair? Don't worry, man. We've had one wipe. I mean, I'm not gonna try to wipe us, but, you know, it's Embers, so. You're imagining me with the TV and a PlayStation car powered by a cigarette lighter? I've never done that. I've never done that. Is everybody back?
I'm back.
Alright, welcome back. I'm down.
Are healers all AFK?
I think so.
Woo!
Yeah, Dymlos is definitely not back yet.
Ah!
I don't think Mr. C is either. Well, this might be the light. Oh boy. I don't think any of the people alive are even here. They're not. Oh, there's the light. What do you guys think about the new Pantheon testing plans? I love it, Marcus.
Maybe
think it's a
Mr.
great
C
idea.
won't have aggro. I don't know. I think, yeah, it's gonna be a wipe.
Yeah, I thought
He
Mr.
hit him
C
with the
came
AoE.
back, but he just...
No, he hit him with
just
the
snapped.
AoE. It made him stood.
Well... Yeah, no problem, Grill. No problem. There's this... Well, I got super chat for us wiping. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. My group just wiped, so I guess that counts. There was only one person. Well, we just wiped too, so... It was just a simple mistake. I came back and he thought we were all back and pulled. We weren't back. I was back. You're gonna have to give me better than AFK wipe. It was an accidental AFK wipe, though.
Ah. That was great.
Proceeds to purposely wipe next time. What you guys wipe is like America's Funniest Home Videos to me, Joe says.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, chat likes it when you wipe. So
Do we get trained?
we just... So,
Yeah.
Grill just made a mistake because I popped back on the stream. He's like, okay, I'm back. And so he pulled. Then we got wiped.
So we trained
Dare you,
ourselves?
Nathan.
Yes.
It was only a one mob train. I don't know if that counts. It was a train.
Yeah, he pulled one slagjack, and it was only
It's okay,
I
Grail. It
think
was
me, Grail,
hilarious.
and
Don't worry about
Nathan
it,
that
Grail.
were back.
You got me a super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you, Grill.
I tried to lure the mob away, but I couldn't really run anywhere because everything.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you. These are the moments YouTube shorts are made of. What's up, Kenchi?
I hear Mr. Z's back.
Is he back?
What y'all doing?
Hey, what's up,
Screwing.
man? What's up?
Been to the campfire. Bonding. Trauma
Bonding
bonding.
over death, you know. Yeah, exactly. Trauma bonding. We weren't even here for the trauma. That's the beautiful thing about this.
I just felt like this stream needed a second bag run, and there it was. Boom.
Oh, it's
You have
great.
to deliver what you advertise. Joe's dual wielding the streams. I just bought a WoW action figure from GameStop that comes with an epic weapon in game. Whoa! I didn't know they did that.
Talk about pay to lose.
Something about a physical item and it comes with something in game that it doesn't bother me for some reason.
I'm fine with it in like single player games, but I feel like if you're giving somebody a weapon in an MMO, that's
What about a skin?
wrong.
How do you feel about skins in general?
It depends on the game. It like in WoW, I can understand it. Like in this or in Pantheon, like I feel like it takes like
be a
I've had
little
this
cheap in
discussion
those,
about
yeah.
the tenets with Pantheon of like I feel like if you add skins or you add cosmetics in that type of game, it lowers the prestige of every legitimate item in the game.
That's true.
I still like to play Barbie with my virtual dolls, so I think your opinion's sound.
And you're the
There's
problem.
plenty of Barbie games. Yeah, there's Barbie games
No, I'm
out
not.
there.
No, nope,
Yeah,
No.
there are.
Straight up
No,
dress up
you're wrong.
Barbie.
no. I want an MMO dress up Barbie
The problem
doll.
is
Thank
you want to force everybody else to look at your Barbie.
Yes, I do,
Then-
and
then
you
we can-
fucking love
then
my
we can
slutty
get-
characters. So shut.
Then we can get into the conversation that always breaks these people's arguments of okay, just make a toggle so I can turn your cosmetics
Yeah,
off.
this is the
That's
toggle
fine.
thing, yeah.
That doesn't bother me.
Oh,
Go
It
ahead.
cool.
doesn't bother
Thanks
you
for
at
the
all
Prime
if you
sub,
dress
man.
your character up and I see you wearing like mismatch, you know,
I
ugly
don't care.
armor?
I don't care what you see. It's for me.
All right. See, most people do care. At least
I
the
don't give
ones
a
I've
shit.
talked to do.
Yeah, because in your own
It's
little
for
world,
me. I'm not looking at my dolls.
you'll forget
Sheesh.
that everybody else
Yeah,
can't see it anyway.
It breaks
you know?
their immersion when all of a sudden I'm like, damn, bro, your armor looks really stupid. You're
You
like,
better not
"Yeah,
be saying that
it's
to
like a fairy princess. I'm like that baby puke dress you're wearing, you know.
That's your favorite color is baby puke.
No, it's not.
What is your favorite color?
It's baby
My
puke
favorite
green.
color is
That's-
green, but she's,
Yeah, baby
she's
puke
just
green.
haunting me.
I am.
Which kind of green? Like
I
Green
like
Bay
lots
green?
of them. I'm Green Bay green is fine. I like dark forest
Here's
green.
the
I
Wisconsin.
like light bright greens. I mean, yeah, it
Yeah.
doesn't really matter. I just like green.
Green's good. Green's a good color. I agree. My favorite color is plaid. No, I'm just joking.
How Irish and Scottish of you.
I don't know what my favorite color is actually.
My favorite color is blue camo.
Oh my god.
When I was a teen, that was my favorite color. I don't know what it is now.
I really love
think,
yellow.
I think actually, I hate to go all goth on everybody, but I think I really do like the color black the best.
I like wearing black the best.
Yeah, I like black
Yes,
shirts and black cars.
Oh, and red.
Black women. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I do like the color black though. It's my favorite.
I mean, it goes with
It
everything.
goes with everything. You're like guaranteed to match. Doesn't
Then
matter
we'll
what your
stop running
pants are.
away.
Black shirt, any kind of pants you want. You good. Khakis, jeans.
Might make you look a little slimmer, you know.
Yeah. Does it? Black does?
Oh, yeah.
Apparently,
I didn't know that.
I wouldn't know. I'm a skeleton.
Lucky bastard.
No, blue camo, not blue camel.
Is that like blue waffle?
Oh, that is my favorite color. I don't know if I can describe that. Like golden brown is my favorite color. Golden brown. You know. The tint of ghost pepper chicken wings. It's my favorite color.
But that's not brown, that's like red.
It's a little red, yeah.
It's got that golden brown with some metallic
Kinda
red flakes
orangey,
in it.
isn't it?
A little orange, yeah. It's hard to. If I had to use a crayon, I would probably use orange. Yeah.
Like burnt sienna.
Yeah. A mustard collared corduroy shirt, and it's awesome. Mustard. My favorite color is green because that is the color of my wife's eyes, which captivate me every time I gaze into them. Someone tell my wife I said this place I could use the brownie points.
Yeah, that's the exact same reason my favorite color is green, is your wife's eyes.
I know that's a reference to. Nice.
I remember one time I tried to be romantic and that song Brown Eyed Girl was on before I knew what that song was really about, and I said, like, every time I hear this song I think about you. Turned out she did not have brown eyes. I was wrong.
What?
Whoops.
Yeah, it was not good. I could have sworn she did!
Is she one of those brown-eyed girls that says she has hazel eyes?
She immediately was like, my eyes are not brown.
I'm a brown-eyed girl that has brown eyes.
Really were.
I love Roxanne because it makes her remind me of you, and they're like, my name's Jennifer. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Exactly. Speaking of which,
Yeah,
that's what
her
freaking
name's
Gulo
Jennifer.
calls me.
He calls you what?
Thanks to all of you people.
Wait, what does he call you?
Jennifer.
Oh, that's her name.
It is not my
I
name.
thought it was.
Well, it's your
yeah,
name now.
I guess so. You know, it's better than my actual name, so that's fine.
It's probably like Gertrude or something. You
Oh
know?
god, no.
I
But it was
knew
just
it,
really
Gertrude.
popular in 1980,
In 19...
1981, 1979. So yeah, my name, and I hate it.
Come here, Gertie. Give me a good old
Gertie. I knew a Gertie actually.
I'm gonna
She
try
was
to-
an old lady.
I'm gonna see if I can research him. Let's see here. Let's see. Most popular.
I could whisper it to Nathan.
Female
You could.
names
It came from the show Dallas.
1980. From the
Samantha.
show Dallas. Look, it's quite a Google search.
It was not JR, but it okay. It was Who Shot JR.
Patricia.
Was there a
This
Patricia in
way,
Dallas? I don't know. I never.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Patty.
Patty, Patricia. Oh my goodness.
I don't know why I'm saying it.
Because you a punkin' man.
So,
Yeah,
true.
funky man.
Marcus in chat guessed Helga. Witcher guessed Jesse. Helga.
I'm trying to think of like old grandma names.
No, Witcher got it.
Oh, Witcher got it? It's Jesse?
And he spelled
What's
it
wrong
right.
with that name?
I hate that freaking name. There's a million of us. We're the Isabellas of 1980. I'm telling you.
Jesse's girl.
That's what I was
Oh
thinking
God,
of.
no,
I was
no,
thinking of
fuck
Jesse's
you guys.
film. I was thinking of Jesse's film.
So that is also my name.
Is it really?
Oh, we got
Yeah.
two Jessies, twins.
Twinsies. Twinsies.
But are you Jesse's girl?
No. No.
Oh, you're
The song
Jesse?
was about Jesse's girl. It wasn't about a Jesse at all.
Was Jesse's girl named Jesse?
Jessica? What if that happened?
I fucking hate Rick Springfield.
Did anybody ever steal your girlfriend and play that song to
I
you?
love that
No.
song.
No.
Dude. Oh, somebody missed out on the opportunity.
You know, you guys let your real names out there for free, and mine comes with for hard cash.
Does anybody want to try to guess my real first name? Because I don't.
It's Nathan.
I don't go by my first name. I go by
That's
my
his middle name.
Okay, Nate.
Nathan. That's my name. No, my first name. My first name is not
My
Nathan.
mama named me Nate Nathan.
That is my middle name. It is what I go by, but it's not my first name. Steve knows it. Steve definitely knows it.
I feel like I've heard it before, and I feel like I don't know why.
Richard.
See if anybody can guess. What's your guess, Chad? No, it's not Chad.
He is a real Chad, though.
I did fight a Chad and won. A big Chad. A really big Chad in my senior year. Paul? No, it's not Paul. It's not Paul. I'll give a hint.
David.
It's the name of a popular cartoon character that's been around a really long time.
Woody.
Why did I go with Garfield?
Woody.
Mickey.
No.
Popeye.
No. Popeye. Oh, that would be awesome. That would have turned
Mike.
out wonderful if it had been Popeye.
Ren.
Never, not wish. No.
Beavis.
Butthead.
Beavis Nathan. That's me.
No, that's
Elmer?
actually Gulo's nickname.
That's not
Yogi.
No, it's not Yogi. Okay, I'm gonna give one more hint. Starts with a D. It's in.
Donald.
Donald.
It's Donald. Yep.
Donald Duck.
Yeah, that's why I quit using that name. Somebody called me Donald Duck in kindergarten. I was like, I'm done with this name.
Aw, but Donald Duck's amazing.
Yeah. I don't know why I
It
bothered.
didn't quack
favorite.
you up?
I don't know why it didn't quack me up at all. It pissed me off for some reason. One kid did it. They're like, Donald Duck. And I was like, that's it. Changing my name. Going by my middle name.
And then you're
gonna
at
say,
the
where's
grocery
the
store,
quack?
and you saw that Donald Duck orange juice, and you're like, I hate this fucker.
Maybe it was. That's some crappy
His
orange
little
juice. Maybe that
fucking
is
sailor
why.
suit.
Maybe that is why it pissed me off so bad. That's like the worst orange juice in the world.
No, that really
How
is.
could
the
they
worst
dare put
orange
my
juice
name
in
on
the
this
world.
shit orange juice?
Oh.
I've said this before, and I'll say it again. In order to know my flesh space name, you have to meet me in the flesh space.
Don Napalm sounds like a UFC fighter. I knew a girl named Nevia, which is heaven spelled backwards. That's pretty. I like that. Except for when you do it backwards, doesn't that mean it's hell? If it's backwards, if it's the opposite. Was she a nice girl?
No.
The unicorn.
I don't know. It kind of sounds like a stripper name to me. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh man, we're not gonna talk about
So what do you
What the
guys
hell?
think my name is?
Scott.
It's Butthead. I know for a fact. I named you that.
Scott Gulu.
Jason.
Oh, Jason's a good guess.
Can I give Nathan a hint that's probably way too easy? For all
No.
of you, a hint?
Okay.
It was like, where's my hint?
I'm down with getting a hint.
Well, you would get the same hint. You probably, this might just give it to you.
It's gonna give it away.
Of your guys' passion.
Oh, buddy.
I share a name with a Final Fantasy character.
Whoa.
Cloud.
Sid? Are you Sid?
Oh, is it Sid? Oh, okay.
Oh,
The Final Fantasy character.
See, that was great.
Squall.
no.
Final
It
Fantasy.
has to be a real name.
It's not Bartholomew, is it?
No.
Okay.
That would be great, though.
Hope.
Grail guessed Sephiroth.
Oh, that'd be epic.
No. No.
Sephiroth! Sephiroth! That's Melody's favorite. My daughter's favorite character.
Sephiroth is epic. Edgar. Oh, that's a good guess, Corey. Edgar?
No. No.
Man, it's a good guess.
That's my favorite Puccini opera of all time. Is
What's your
Edgar.
guess, Tifa?
Edgar.
Midgar. Final Fantasy
Bart.
character.
Is it Zach?
Yeah, that's why I said Bartholomew.
It is
I was
Zach.
thinking of Bart. Zach?
Zach.
Oh,
Zach Blair.
that fits. Okay, okay. And Zach is awesome, by the way.
Oh, thank you. I had
My
no
mom
choice
almost
in
named me that. But my last name would have rhymed with it.
What's wrong with that?
Nah. I'll tell you off stream.
I don't know.
And then you can tell me.
Isn't Jesse short for something?
No, just Jesse.
It's just Jesse? Okay.
It's spelled
Jay.
with a. It's usually just
With an
not
E.
spelled with an IE, and just an E for men.
Mine is just me, yes.
Oh, and also, another good thing about the word Zach, the name Zach, is that, like, in the 90s, you know, Zach Morris.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And Zach the Lego Maniac. And
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I've heard all of them.
I'd love to be Zach the Lego Maniac.
I forgot all about that. Are you the naked Lego Maniac?
Yeah, you got Zach Rohr, yeah. You got Asmongold.
No, I'm not into those Lego lasses.
I don't know, they're pretty hot. Naked Legos. Just saying.
Making Legos, dude. Get the flesh colored ones.
Did you
Nom
see
nom.
those when Dave posted them?
No.
He ruined all of our childhood. That
I
night.
saw some of those.
No, that just made Legos better for me.
I was
The way that they're looking over their
I was
shoulders.
Oh my
super
god, the
drugged up
cowboy.
looking at
The cowboy porn
Discord
star
chat.
Lego. Holy.
Your comment cracked us all up when you were like, "Why are you guys posting pictures of Witcher?"
Oh wait, what picture did you post when I did that? It was something funny. It was like a real manly man.
Oh, it was Henry Cavill.
Yeah,
It was- oh yeah.
It was like
So Richard doesn't even know I made that joke.
water.
So I was on drugs
was
and they were
amazing.
posting weird pictures and they were playing Embers together, but I was sick with the
Wasn't
with
they?
The kidney
It was
stone.
Dave.
Dave
It
kept,
was
he kept posting Henry Cavill and I was like, why do you guys keep posting pictures of Witcher? Yeah, Gulu, if you haven't played Dragon's Dogma before, one thing I want to warn you about is that, like, you'll end up getting, I forget what they call them in that game, but you end up getting, like, party members who are characters that somebody else made that will come into your game. And, like, you'll end up, like, randomly with one name, like, Butt Muncher or something like that.
That doesn't bother me.
But you can go trade.
So it's the
I
perfect
can-
game for
Sure
Dave.
I can make them too, right? You've seen the
Yeah.
names of my characters, right?
Yeah. You can make them
All
big,
terrible.
and they'll be out in other people's games.
Challenge accepted.
Which is says soon I'll have all the information to track each and every one of you down.
But not me.
Except
Wait.
for Mr. C.
Oh, Mr. C.
His real name is Chad. He's the Chad in this
Yeah, he's the Chad.
Yeah, my real name's Chad.
Cornelius.
You got it.
Figured it out. Tencent is making an Elden Ring mobile game. Is that real?
Oh wow.
That makes me sick. Tencent mobile, same sentence. Not good.
Hope I keep pulling so I get four-armed lady.
Four-armed lady?
What you talking
Yeah,
about?
there's in Elden Ring. There's that lady
Oh,
who has a
right.
witch hat who has 4 arms.
Yeah.
Oh, a 4-armed lady.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like I thought you were just talking about her forearms.
Right.
Forearms. Nice forearms. Some nice forearms.
I mean,
right there.
people were into some, weird stuff. I haven't seen that yet. Where it's like, dude, you seen the forearms on a lady?
Yeah, maybe that's not the compliment.
I'm about to
you
go in the bathroom right now.
I don't know if that would work.
Oh, snap.
You're like, wow, your forearms
That's
look really nice
quadruple
today.
the wiping.
That
What?
That dress makes your forearms look great. That's what I'm gonna say next time my wife is like, "What do you think of this?" I'm like, "Makes your forearms look really good, actually."
Oh my god. You have to do it on stream so we can watch her reaction, please. She's a saint, by the way.
She is. It's true.
Correct.
It's super
She
true.
really
I can't believe she puts up the nonsense.
I mean, she had to know it going in. Like,
Yeah.
it's not like
How
you're.
long were you guys together before you got married?
I mean, she met Steve on like the 4th time we ever hung out, and I don't know if you guys fully understand the absolute insanity of actually being with Steve in person. It is a wild. It's like being on drugs. Now, what
You
was
know
the
what I want to
question?
see? You know what I want to see Winter do, Nathan?
What?
I want to see you guys do like a blind soda testing where she, instead of telling you what soda it is, she tells you what color it is.
Oh, dude.
So
And you
she's
gotta plug her
blindfolded, you
nose.
line up like 10 different sodas and you have her try
Yep.
them and tell you what
That's
color.
good. That's good.
you gotta
We
plug her
should do
nose
that.
too, though.
We might do that for the next cringe party. That's a great idea.
Are you gonna do the dating show for the next Cringe Pony? You have to.
We need
it's
more
the-
women.
The month of love.
Yeah, I need women. I need some more women
No,
to
you
volunteer.
don't. You have you and Steve and Dymlos.
Just to dress up like women.
And puppets.
Yes, and, puppets.
I do have puppets.
You
I would
have
love
me,
to
such
do
as
a
I
real
am.
one. Like, not
But-
real, but real. It'd be so cool if I could get real people.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not fucking a puppet.
Ask old Shelly.
Why not? You fuck your hand.
We probably could get Shelly to do it.
Yeah, I went there,
Mr.
Mr.
C, you will
Steve.
absolutely fuck a puppet. It wouldn't be your
He
first
would.
time.
I mean, it's no different than fucking your hand.
hand.
It's like a cozy little,
Yeah. It's like a glove.
it's all good.
That's like
Yeah.
saying. That's like saying. Like someone's like, "Oh, would you fuck like the bear mascot costume?" It's like we already fucked people. The people are already in it.
No, there's a big difference. It's-
But
you're
there's no
bringing up a lot of
witnesses.
furry stuff tonight.
thing
Mr.
about a
C.
puppet
I'm
is
a little concerned.
There's no witnesses when it's a puppet. Yeah, that's the good news.
Right, no judgment. The puppet's gonna look at you.
No.
You're not a ventriloquist.
Nathan
the
has
puppet
some
can't
experience.
talk.
Yeah, if the puppet is judging you, then you're judging yourself. You know what I mean? Like,
It'd be so funny. Can you imagine? That's a cringe pony. Oh my god. Oh man.
I think Nathan only has like one female puppet.
I do only have one female puppet. I have to use
Okay,
it
go
for
work
every
on that.
female. I have to use it for every female.
I'll never look at that female puppet the same though, because it just makes me think of Perv City.
She
And all
did-
the bad things
she
that he
didn't
wants
go.
to do.
She did not go to Park City.
Oh,
No.
she wanted to though.
Yeah, because she's a
She
prude
totally did.
puppet.
It's just like, what exactly
She's a prude puppet.
did he want to do that he couldn't just do in their home they already had? That they had to go to Park City because he's like, I want to get so nasty. I'm going to do something so disgusting to you. Like, what exactly? I can't,
Yeah,
I
where is
wonder.
Steve? Is he still here so we could ask these
Yeah,
pertinent
he's
questions?
there. He says he's literally working on Perv City, the album, the whole time.
I'm
this
imagining
strange
like a
video.
whole movie with that
gonna be a
escape
rock
from
opera.
Perv City. It's gonna be like Escape from
opera.
LA, like Escape from New York, Escape from Perv City.
Yeah, like a complete.
And it's got to be a
action
rock
movie.
opera.
Somebody
For
get
real.
Kurt Russell on the phone.
Dude, I want to see one of those judge shows. You know, like I know Judge Judy isn't around anymore, but there's got to be something like that.
She's not?
I don't think so. I don't think she still does the show, does she?
I think she does.
Oh, well, okay then. I'd like to see a Judge Judy where a guy goes on to file a lawsuit against his puppet for taking advantage
You
of
should
him.
do it. You should do it. I
That
think they
doll
go for
done
it.
cost me $2,300 and it didn't do anything but vibrate.
Well, I have bad news. Judge Judy went until 2021. Now it's not on air anymore.
Oh,
Well, it's on
COVID
air.
ruins everything.
There's some syndication.
And yes, the lady on the stream is Ilaria, aka Anessa. This is her alt, one of her alts.
Yes.
I mean, if it's Dymlos, that's great VO work right there.
Yeah, which I also Googled Perv City. I don't know why, but when Steve sent me the song, I thought maybe nobody had thought of that, and I Googled it, and yeah, it's a very popular, you know.
I mean, for the site, it's
Corn.
not that crazy. It's your run-of-the-mill,
Even with
you know.
the USA, like pervcityusa.com.
It's like, I don't know about all that. It's like a community, I guess.
Well, so is Perv City USA.
Has somebody linked the video, the music video?
I should post it there.
You really should. Everybody needs to watch that.
I should
every
post
day.
that on the actual Perv City community.
You
I
know,
guarantee it'd go viral.
I'm going.
I
All
think
right,
we
all
should
right,
make
Nathan.
incorporate this town. We need to make this a town or a city.
There is no Perv City USA, but there's a Perv City. I have to read this title: Perv City International Destination Anal.
What?
Destination what?
Anal.
You heard it right.
Okay.
The Maglite? They give Maglites out? at
Oops,
the,
a trip.
Welcome.
So internationally, there might be a Perv City, but not in USA.
So what you're telling me is,
So,
if I got a mag light lying out in my house, I probably should watch where I throw my banana pills.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Or your gerbils.
whoops.
Your gerbil.
Oh, Lemming Winks, not again.
Like, Doc, I was just sleeping in my bed, and this freaking gerbil. We like to leave our gerbils free range, you know.
Free range gerbil. Hashtag free range gerbil.
And he just went up in there, man. I don't know.
It's them damn dung beetles again.
They like those, those damp, moist holes. I don't know why.
Oh my god.
We like to leave our gerbils free range, and this is what happened. I guess that's why people usually keep them in a cage, I guess. Now I know.
They just go straight for the butthole every time.
They just can't resist.
They love that butthole.
Now I know.
Joe, I'm so confused. What are you talking about?
Wait, what is Joe talking about?
Yeah.
He didn't know if you were playing the female character or if Dymlos was playing the female character. But
Oh.
Dymlos is named
They're
Gulo.
the
Dymlos.
same person.
Gulo.
They're the same Jesse.
Gulo.
It is
You're such
confusing
an
because
ass.
they're both a Jesse.
No.
Yeah, it is.
No, I'm not a Jessie, so I don't know what you're talking
What? You're not?
No.
Wow. Here this whole
I
time.
thought you
we
said
were
Witcher
both
had the
guessing.
right answer.
Yeah, he said Kristen.
Oh, it's Kristen. This whole time I thought it
Oh
was
my
Jesse.
No, and I'm like,
he-
oh, you even
he-
spelled it right.
He also guessed Jesse, but I guess after he guessed Kristen, maybe.
Well, your name is now Jesse. Congratulations.
Jennifer,
Okay, that
Jesse.
works. No better than Kristen. That's fine. I'll take it.
Jenna Essie.
And she's
Jenna
trolling you
Essie.
guys. It's Kirsten.
Jenna Eston.
Kirsten.
It is not Kirsten. He is. Oh my god. He says it for this exact reason. He's getting a reaction. Damn it.
Kirsten.
No, Nathan.
What? That's
Donald?
not right?
No.
No, Donald.
Dude, when somebody calls me Donald, I think I'm in big trouble. Because that's the only time
That's
I ever hear it.
Donald Nathan.
When I
That's
hear
like
Donald,
saying
it's
woman.
it's like the police would call me that, you know? Like, Donald,
I'm
Donald
not
here.
gonna lie.
Okay.
When we call you Donald, I just picture you with the orange wig.
I hadn't even thought of that.
He's not the Donald.
So wait.
No. The Cheetos. You know, you keep eating that Popeye's chicken, you're gonna get that skin color.
Oh, from all
That's
the
what happened.
There you
from
go.
all the
Is
dying,
Donnie
yeah.
Doodles in reference to your real life?
Yes, that's the real
Yeah,
you.
that is kind of. You know, actually, when I named it Donnie, I didn't even think about that I was technically named after my own name. It didn't even occur to me till just now. I just knew I knew that he looked like a Doodles, and so I just need another D name. So I was like, Donnie Doodles.
Yeah, Dave Doodles doesn't really roll off the tongue
right.
quite as well.
It could be Davy. Davy Doodles.
Davy Doodles would work.
Dingleberry Doodles.
Donnie Doodles was created real quick as an outro for, I think, Sheriff McDouche. And after we filmed it, I just real quick wanted to do some other weird character at the end when it was saying to subscribe. So I literally grabbed like random baby clothes that were around me and put them on and started working out. That's how Donnie Doodles was created.
Still can't believe Peloton was going to sponsor him.
Until they seen it. Until they seen it. Something in the algorithm pinged my name for workout equipment because of Donnie Doodles. And then when I said I was interested, they were like, after further review, we have decided that you are not what we're looking for to represent our product.
What?
If Nathan had a dime for every one of those he heard.
Yep.
I remember Nathan talking about it like we have a serious offer from a very serious exercise
Because I
company.
assumed they'd already looked into it, being that they named the character. You know what I mean? I was like, oh my gosh, they have
That's
actually
so
seen
funny.
that, and they want me to advertise their Pelotron.
I think you still should.
Me too.
I tried. They wouldn't do it.
No, like for your own.
Oh,
Yeah, you should do like a knockoff skit.
We have a Pelotron. I haven't put it together. It's like lying in pieces, but
That's amazing.
we bought
Oh
one.
my god.
We just didn't. I didn't actually put it together.
I gotta say, this is my favorite day of the week, guys. How'd you get up there?
Oh,
Like
that
that, okay.
fall killed you?
Yes.
And I missed it.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I'm so sorry, dear. Mwah.
Yeah, I wouldn't have ever guessed that your name is Kirsten.
Oh my god, look where you started.
I would have never guessed that.
That's
Did you change it when you moved to America?
Why? Why is this? Why?
Yeah, she got tired of Jennifer.
Yeah. Jennifer's a little plain. Kirsten,
She was
that's got
trying
a
to lay
little-
low.
That's got a little twang to it, you know?
I have no words for you guys.
I mean, it's done. Every time someone says it, they're stunned.
Yeah.
Here's stun.
Yeah, true.
It's because I'm so stunning. See? You see what I did there?
That's not it. It's the name.
Ah.
Does that maybe subconsciously why you picked a brigand for your alt?
You know what? Could be.
Because she puts
Could
people
be.
to sleep.
No. Mmm.
True.
Hey, that's not necessarily a bad thing. People use that like it's so negative.
That's right.
I mean, you have so many
I have
streams.
completed a job well done. That's all I'm
That's
saying.
a job well done.
That
I
means-
agree. This is the very slagjack that wiped us.
Grail.
We have revengeance, Tim.
Yep.
Take that, Slagjack.
Is this your bag on the ground, Villa?
No, I got my bag.
Oh, it's my bag.
It's yours.
It's mine.
Yeah.
That's
I
why
thought
it's
it was
glowing.
Kirsten's for a
As long as
second.
it's shining.
I
why
mean,
it's so
not
glowing.
Kirsten.
I
Hey,
Yeah, why is this
Valeria.
bag so glowy? It must be someone
I
else's.
forgot we were even doing a bag run. I was like, this bag is so shiny, it's kind of can't see the mob.
What's your armor at, Nathan?
He's
Let's
got
see.
a lot
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
good.
repaired before
86.
before we wiped.
That's right.
Oh, that's the best Sleep Quad Relic. It's the best. Ever. No comparison. So, who all thinks they really might be able to make it to Minnesota for the meetup?
They picked a date, or
No.
is this a set
Still
thing?
very
I
early.
would really like to. I don't know how realistic it is, but it would be very cool to go like meet the devs and meet
Heck
people
yeah.
in the community.
I'm gonna do everything in my power to make it happen. I'm gonna try also everything in my power to get Steve to meet me so I can bring him.
What about Dave?
If Dave
Yeah,
will
what
come,
about
that'd be
Dave?
awesome. But Dave's all the way in California, so I can't.
He
really
just
meet him.
moved,
Isn't
didn't he?
moving?
I think he's not moved yet. I don't know when he's moving. I think it's maybe in the summertime. I think that's what I had at least.
I'd imagine if they're gonna do it, it's not gonna be for a few months. But I
Yeah,
mean,
because I think the
who
house is
knows?
being built.
Who knows? Oh, I'm at the meetup, but who knows?
I'm gonna try to make
Yeah,
it.
when is the meetup?
When?
Yeah,
We don't know yet.
don't know yet. Okay.
Steve says it's a few months, so it could be. We don't know when it is yet. But yeah, if I could meet both Dave and Steve, that'd be epic. And then if we can get Dymlos in on that.
Yeah, dude, you'd have to do a cringe episode from there.
Oh yeah. We'll stream a lot of it for sure, like the road trip and everything. We'll get a lot of streams in. It'll be fun.
Oh my god, that'd be beautiful.
I mean, it'd probably be something that we would talk about for years after the fact.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes. I mean, we'd probably us three, you know, me, Nathan, Dymlos, would probably have to do an After Dark episode from there.
Oh yeah.
That'd be fun.
And from the hotel,
That would be fun, yeah.
we could all get in one hotel room for the
All three of
stream.
us complaining about
I-
hotel Wi-Fi.
He'd just be behind you guys too. Oh,
yeah,
hey, and Mr.
yeah.
C's here too. He's in the bag. Don't worry about it. I'm just like eating a burger, like this isn't that entertaining.
Playing with
Where do they want to
puppets.
do it?
Minnesota.
Minnesota's the state.
eat fast food every day.
I might have to get a shirt made that says "This is normal in 1920."
That would be awesome.
I'm gonna have to get that shirt.
You said you were gonna cosplay as your character.
Yeah, and you're gonna spit pee at people.
I'm not really, because then
Yes,
nobody will
yes,
come.
this-
Nobody will show up. Everybody will be
I
like,
would.
I was gonna go.
I'm not
but
into that, but
I
it'd
didn't
be
want
funny as hell
urine
to
on
see.
me.
I didn't know Jesse was such a freak.
It's Kirsten.
Stop! I'm not that freak.
We can even go to Redbox and rent the latest game.
I guarantee you, I don't know how long it's gonna be, but at least 10 to 20 fast food visits so that everyone can get their opinions.
Yeah. There'll be a lot of fast food reviews.
I'm so full, guys. Well, too bad. We gotta go to Long John
I can
Silver's and
just
try the
imagine
chicken.
all of us going to Popeyes and Nathan being like, "We would like to order 4,000 pieces of ghost pepper chicken."
You know that if we did that, they'd be like, I'm sorry, we're all out of ghost pepper chicken wings. We're all out. You know that would happen.
It's like the McFlurry machine.
Yeah.
Oh, every time.
One of the best tweets of all time was McDonald's, their tweet, like, did something weird, and it was, like, just a bunch of symbols, and then Wendy's replied, when your tweets are as broken as your ice cream machine.
Yeah,
Wendy's has the best tweets.
So good.
They really do.
So good. Yeah, whoever they had on their social media, I don't know if they're still going, but whoever that was, is genius. And then, yeah, do you remember when Burger King tried to get in on the funny tweets, and they fell on their face? They were like trying to hire women, and so they made a tweet that said, "Women belong in the kitchen. Now hiring." Do you guys remember that?
No, but that's funny as hell.
Yeah. And everybody roasted the hell out of them. They had to remove it, and they're like, "Oh, dang it! How does Wendy's get away with this?"
I mean, I think that's funny. It's those feminists, man. We haven't seen any of those in the chat room tonight, have we?
No.
Not tonight.
What was the name of the one?
It was like
Kool-Aid.
the Kool-Aid feminist.
The Kool-Aid
Kool-Aid
feminists
feminists.
and the reformed feminists.
You're the reason
But-
this year.
Witcher, don't get your work account locked out again.
Go back
Yeah,
on
what happened to Will Pay for Parts or whatever?
I haven't seen them either. Or
That poor
Tabitha
guy.
Pinsworth.
So you're gonna get a kick out of
I
this.
thought
I
she settled the
googled.
lawsuit.
No,
I
it's not over
googled.
yet.
We'll follow for Burps guy or whatever, and apparently someone did a short where that dude was like, "Hey, if you follow, if you burp, I will follow," and then I guess he successfully burped and got the follow.
That's amazing.
So he's a man of his word.
That's important.
I can't burp
That
on
is
command,
important.
so I'm never gonna get the guys to follow.
You can't burp on demand?
I can't. No, I don't. I can't do the
Wow.
fake burp either.
But you can fart on demand. I don't think I could do that. That's too dangerous.
Well,
Yeah, it just sounds like he's unloading everything into his pants every time he does it, and it's the exact same sound. He's very skilled.
it's very skilled. I make
Yeah.
sure it's the
It's-
exact
you-
same sound. Yeah.
It's easy to gain that talent when you only poop once a week.
No, that's probably true. Someday it might get you, though. I'm just saying.
I saw
mean,
somebody talking bad about that today. It was a random video that I watched like in the morning when I was like trying to make coffee and get woken up, and it was something like, "Why is I don't remember which generation, Zoomers maybe? I don't know. One of the generations. Why are they aging so poorly, right?" And I was listening to this guy, this health professional, try to give his explanation for why whatever generation they're talking about is aging worse than previous generations. And he mentioned that. He was like, they're only pooping like once a week. I was like, wait, what? That's gonna make me age? What are you talking about? It's not like I have a
No wonder
choice,
they look so
bro.
young.
He's like, you need
I
to eat
mean-
more fiber. Like, dude, I eat a lot of fiber.
No, you eat a lot of ghost pepper chicken. That's not fiber.
Dude, that you don't think there's no fiber on that crust?
No.
No.
No, it's all
There's
refined
nothing.
carbs. There's no fiber left.
Maybe I don't need a lot of fiber. I don't know.
Damn it.
Hey,
Oh,
look,
no.
sandwiches, and with the good Amish bread too.
Zachary, I'm about to use your middle name right on stream.
Uh-oh.
So, my middle name's awesome too.
Zachary Vincent.
Oh, it is
Ooh,
Vincent.
that's not a bad
It's
one.
so totally Vincent. That's what I should have guessed for your name. Oh my gosh. That's perfect.
It is not, but that's a cool one too.
That's a good one. Now, you could pull that off. You could be a Vincent.
Guys, look at the beautiful, sexy bow I linked. He said none of you care, and he spelled my name wrong.
That sure is a bow.
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh,
I
snap.
mean, it's a bow.
I made it. It's beautiful. Just
Okay.
love it, damn it.
Steve has released the
Wow.
album cover for his new album. Show this to let me show this to chat here. As seen on Cringe Pony TV, coming in the future. Perv City, USA, the album.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's got a
Wait,
print.
it's
on
gonna
it.
be bigger than Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. Let me tell you.
I need a signed copy. Stat.
Me too.
I knew Donald back when he was Nathan.
I feel like at this point you just have to own it. Be like, yeah, I'm Donald Duck. Well, you want to fucking fight about it?
Yeah, that wouldn't bother me now. I don't know why it bothered me so much at that time.
You were little.
It really
It's okay.
pissed
That
me
orange
off.
juice.
I've changed.
I
my
remember
name
getting
because
pissed off and pinching my friend in kindergarten because she said I didn't decorate the dollhouse nicely.
Oh, that's fighting words.
And I pinched her and I got in trouble.
When you're a kid,
So I've
that's
always been a bitch.
careless.
Like, I don't even know why I did that. It's like, why did I get so upset about that, you know?
Yeah, man.
I paid a guy $5. No, it wasn't even $5. Like
I
$2.
can't live with them, can't decorate dollhouses with them.
Yeah.
When I was in kindergarten, I paid a guy $2 to make me look like I was stronger than him in front of a girl that I liked.
$2? Oh shit.
$2.
That's
dude.
adorable.
In the sandbox.
That's like 2 noun laters.
And I proved my dominance over him, which I really paid for. It was a pay to win, but she didn't know that. So I paid him the $2, and then in the sandbox, he came up to me. This was the plan while me and her were playing in the sandbox. He came up and grabbed my shoulders, and then I grabbed his shoulders, and then I pushed him out of the sandbox.
That's
And
amazing.
then you married her and lived happily ever after.
Actually, it turned out. I didn't know this. It turned out she was like my third cousin. My parents told me and I wasn't allowed to like her anymore. That's actually what really happened.
Sweet home Alabama.
They're like, you're not allowed to like her. That's like. your third
Now,
cousin.
mama.
The fact that you paid another kid, though, that's just adorable.
It was a
That's
waste.
amazing.
But now that I think back on it, it was a waste of $2 because it turned out it was my cousin. I just paid $2 to impress my cousin. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
You know what? I bet you Luke Skywalker went through a similar thing with
Oh, I
Leia.
know, poor Luke.
Yeah,
That's always bothered
yeah.
me. Poor guy.
But he's a Jedi. Jedi
I
can't
bet,
have
I bet
boners.
she still thinks you're her strongest cousin to this day.
I should look her up and tell her, like, just so you know, that kid that I pushed out the sandbox, I paid him $2 to do that. Just to see. She's like, okay. I bet she doesn't even remember.
She'd be like, I had a
I-
huge crush on you.
If you
Does
told
she
me
remember?
something similar about from me when I was 2 years old, I wouldn't remember.
Well, we
Dang.
weren't 2. We were 5.
Same
She
thing.
probably remember. No, it's very different. 5, that's when that boy freaking threw that tennis ball at my nose, point blank, and I bled all over the place. I will never forget that little bastard.
Yeah.
You know, I was 5. So, I mean,
Neither will
yeah.
your nose.
I know, my nose is lovely, it didn't break. It's fantastic.
My wife
Good
is
card.
still pissed at some kid in 1st grade who ate her crayons. Like, she still actually gets pissed
they
off
were
about
little-
it. When she starts talking
freak.
about it, she gets mad.
I don't
Of course
blame
she
her.
does. She tastes color.
That's true, they were her
That
snacks.
is true. That is true.
Are you gonna say that to her next time? Are you gonna call her up right now and tell her, hey,
Maybe I should.
I think you should. I might be a bad influence though.
Let's see what she says about that.
I wonder how mad she'll get when you say, "Hey, remember that time that kid ate your?"
Dude, she'll probably get mad. She really gets upset about it. Oh, I don't have it on speaker.
Hello?
Hey,
Hey.
you remember that kid that you're still pissed about from first grade that ate your
Oh,
crayons?
Nathan.
He did not eat my freaking
Oh,
crayons.
did I get the story? What'd he do?
He gave me an Indian burn because I want to be his girlfriend.
Oh. Where'd the crayons come from? Why did I think
I
that?
don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, dang it. Well, that ruins the whole joke.
Sorry.
Well, never mind then.
Okay.
No checkmate today.
See, I told you. There's a legit reason.
Woman.
All right, woman.
Okay, man.
All right, well, if it would have been crayons, we thought we figured it out that it upsets you so bad because you can taste color.
I can taste color.
I know, we're going to do a blind test where I'm going to get some sodas and drinks, and you're going to guess the color.
Okay.
All right?
I got
You think you'll do good?
Yeah,
All right.
100%.
You're the only person maybe in the world who can taste color not tripping on acid.
You seriously, nobody else is like, I want something of a certain color, and that's what you want?
To eat or drink? I don't think so.
Yes, they do.
Do you think that's normal? Like,
Yeah,
people
it
in your family
is.
do that?
I don't
It's
know.
definitely
I
not
don't
normal.
really talk to them. but
Not normal.
It's not normal. It's not.
There are
No.
people. Yes, there are.
Look, I've got tens of people here in chat. Nobody knows about that.
It's in a bigger audience.
All right. Well,
All right.
I just want you to know I still have you saved to my phone as the best wife ever, but gives all of my affection to the cat.
He's really cute.
All right.
Okay, love you, bye.
I
She's a
love
woman
you,
after
bye.
my own heart.
So I looked it up. Synesthesia, I'm probably butchering that, is a phenomenon that causes sensory
Synesthesia.
synesthesia. Thank you. It's a phenomenon that causes sensory crossovers such as tasting colors or feeling sounds.
Feeling
Also-
sounds.
Bro.
You can feel
One
sounds.
of the greatest composers. His
Beethoven.
name is.
Well, his name's
Oh,
Beethoven.
fuck.
His name's fuck. Just like that, all sexy.
Yeah.
Maybe it was Sibelius. I can't think of his name. He had synesthesia, and he would write songs based on walks that he would go out. Like he would take a walk in a forest and hear a song from just what he saw. Like it
Isn't
was
that like that's
it's
like Brian
unbelievable.
Wilson too, though?
There's
From the
there's a
Beach
bunch
Boys.
of them.
He's amazing.
There's a bunch of. I just googled composer with synesthesia, and there's a bunch of them.
Was it Sibelius? Was he
Wow.
the first one that popped up?
John Sibelius is one of them. Olivier Messiaen, Duke Ellington, Rimsky-Korsakov, Franz Liszt.
Really?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Oh, Billie Eilish, girl says, has it.
So when I was taking music classes, he has a specific chord. Like it's the chord that he saw, and he wrote most of his music based off that chord that he saw.
I can see sounds like
Is it like
weird
the brown
colors.
note in South Park?
Kinda, yes.
Well, according to Google, the chances of being able to taste colors are between as few as 1 in 100,000 or as many as 1 in 200 people.
That's a pretty big gap. Like,
Yeah, that's a
There's
big-
not been any scientific research done.
sounds like there's been not a good, at least, research done. Like, look, it could be anywhere between, like, how much will this cost? Well, it's going to be anywhere between $4 to $10,000.
It's about like the
And we'll
cable
tell you
company
what
when they're
you're
gonna come
buying
repair your
after you buy it.
service.
Yeah, you have to swipe your card first, then we'll tell you how much we're charging you.
Exactly.
Yeah, when you do that test, Nathan, you have to like throw some like mix-ups in there. Like,
Yeah,
you have to
I'm
put
gonna
like
actually-
a LaCroix or whatever.
I think I need to
LaCroix,
put
whatever
some
they're called.
dye in one
La
of them.
Croix.
Like, literally change it, right? Like, it tastes like
That would be
Sprite,
super interesting.
but
yeah.
I made it blue, right? To really
Yeah,
find
that
out.
would be super interesting.
To make
That would be
sure.
cool.
You know.
Make it orange, her favorite.
Oh my God, Nathan. There are people who can taste words.
Taste words. How does
How
that?
the hell
Taste
can you-
words.
Does it taste like what the word means?
Yeah,
I
'cause
don't know.
That'd be bad. So it's like, oh shit. They're like,
Oh, right?
Just
yeah.
walk up to a girl and be like, chocolate dicks.
Did you just say chocolate dicks?
Imagine if somebody could just walk up to Nathan and say ghost pepper chicken and he would taste it.
dude, I would love for that to happen.
Dude, I want that diet.
That'd be awesome, dude.
I'm gonna get hypnotized so I have that
Taste
affliction.
words.
I think you need brain surgery or something.
When I hear
Yeah,
the
you
word
need to, like-
moist, I immediately think of cake.
What?
A good cake.
All I heard was moist, and I lost everything else after that.
So what does moist taste like? I
Like a
immediately think of
chocolate
cake.
mousse
Delicious.
or like
Cake.
Yeah, like a yummy, really good fresh cake. You know.
Like homemade cake.
Yeah,
Moist.
yeah, yeah.
Moist. Yeah.
Very
fresh
moist.
Or a pussy.
cake.
and,
No.
and what do you think of when you
I mean-
taste dry?
No.
Dry.
Sandpaper.
I think of like ginger ale.
Interesting.
It's a dry flavor.
Can't believe you've called your wife 2 nights in or 2 weeks in a row.
Well, she wasn't asleep
Woke her
this
up.
time, at least. She wasn't asleep.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah, I was gonna say
What
you're gonna
about-
get some fart videos sent to you.
Not that I'm
What
aware
about this one, Nathan? What does scary taste like?
of. Airy?
Scary.
Oh, scary. I don't know, maybe spicy? Maybe something like a hot sauce, maybe? I don't
Like
know.
a ghost pepper
Oh,
chicken.
ghost pepper. Yeah, I didn't think of that.
Oh
Yeah,
my
spicy
god,
ghost
that was the
pepper.
worst dad joke ever. Oh my god, you and your dad jokes.
I love broccoli, Joe. I love it. Raw. I don't like it cooked. It's weird.
What?
Yeah, cooked broccoli and people put cheese on it. Ugh, dude. Just eat cheese. You don't have to put the
Yeah, I like
broccoli in.
moist raw.
What? You don't like broccoli and cheese?
Not cooked. Or cheese and broccoli? No.
What?
No. I just like raw. I like raw vegetables.
I like them. I like both.
I like
I'm an
raw
equal
pineapple.
opportunity veggie eater.
Yeah. Everybody
You had
needs
me
to
at
start
pineapple,
liking
Gula.
pineapple. Everybody needs to start liking pineapple. It's important. Improve your life.
Feeling very thirsty.
For some
I'm gonna-
orange?
I'm gonna get fired from the stream, aren't I? If I keep going, I'll behave.
No, you're not gonna get fired. Look, Dave hasn't even gotten fired, so.
Although he should.
He did ruin our childhoods with the Kool-Aid Man. Just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying.
My childhood wasn't ruined.
It already was.
It was already-
It's true.
Oh man.
Yeah, Nathan, you should get some Sprite and dye it orange, and then you should get a can of her red soda
Yeah.
and dye it blue.
Yeah. Or purple.
No, it'll be
If
purple.
I put blue in, it'll be purple.
It'll
Yeah.
be purple.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that would work.
And that's really confusing because that's two different dyes mixed together to make a new color. you know?
Oh yeah.
So that's like real. That's very
So
scientific.
she's
I
not
feel
gonna
like.
have. So she can't be blindfolded for this then.
Why
No,
not?
she'd have to be blindfolded.
Yeah, she has. to.
Really?
Yeah.
You're gonna. Okay.
We're really
I
gonna
think
find
She
you
out.
need
can't
to
see
get-
it. She can't see it. How is she gonna? That's the whole point. Is she can't see
Well,
the color.
right, but she's gonna
She
see
has to
it, but
taste
it's
it.
not gonna taste. Well, okay, but if you're gonna change the colors, never mind. I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
thinking
but that's
because I
the
don't-
point. She's supposed to tell us the color
Yeah,
it tastes like,
I don't
not
want
what
her-
soda it is.
Yeah, I don't want her to be like, oh, that's
Okay,
Dr.
I
Pepper,
see,
so it
I
must
see.
be brown. You know what I mean? I want her to
I got it, I got
really have to figure out, like, taste the color.
Okay, so what you really have to do, honestly, is get some of those nose plugs, like for swimming, and make sure she has that on too, because that will, you know, if she can smell the soda, she's gonna know what it is.
Yeah, true.
Period.
Yeah.
So you got to get some of those too. She sounded excited about your experiment, though. So
Yeah,
that's
she
awesome.
she was.
Yeah, because I think she
Challenge
thinks she's gonna do
accepted
good.
right away.
I think she legitimately can taste color. Just very sensitive taste buds. I've tested that so many times where I'll just be like, I'll just put a little bit of pepper in her food, just a tiny. I mean, we're talking about a sprinkle, And she will know. She'll be like, did you put pepper in this? Like, how did you even taste that? There's like 3 grains.
Wonder if she'll know that you messed with her red soda.
She also, we have tested the water thing because I called her out on it. It was Dasani and some other kind of water, and she doesn't like Dasani. She likes the other kind. I was like, come on, it's
Aquafina?
freaking water. Aquafina is one she
See,
will,
I
she
like
will drink.
Dasani better than
I
Aquafina.
think Dasani's fine. I don't know why everybody's hating on Dasani. It's fine.
Yeah, I like Dasani.
But I
don't know
didn't
why.
believe her, so I did. I poured it in a glass and made her taste one and the other, and for her to tell me which one was Dasani, and she knew immediately. As soon as she put it to her lips, she's like, that's Dasani. Like, are you serious? It's freaking water.
I'll tell you what though, like I have bought spring water and then I'll buy the just, purified water.
Yeah.
There's a huge difference.
Yeah, there is.
Huge.
I agree with that.
And it's like, even though it's,
I don't know,
that purified water is supposed to be
blindfolded.
the same, but
I could tell though. I'm gonna be honest. Like my imagination would start going a little wild. I feel like. And
I'm gonna try that with my daughter. We're gonna try that. I'll have her put it in cups and I'll be blindfolded and she can just, I wanna see if I could tell.
Most people can't even blindfolded. Most people can't even tell the difference between Pepsi and Coke, and those actually do have different
That's
recipes.
bizarre.
Yeah, completely different
It's the
taste.
imagination. Your imagination is why it's so hard for most people. I think it's because they taste completely
I think
different.
with Pepsi and Coke, a lot of it is like people want to choose one. Like they it's like PlayStation, Xbox. Like they have a team,
right?
And in reality, they don't know one from the other.
Yeah.
I like both, and I interchange both, so it doesn't. But I know they each have totally different.
I love Coke, but I don't hate Pepsi. You know what I mean? You'll see me drinking on stream because if Coke costs too much money, I'm buying Pepsi. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Because I don't hate it.
I grew up in a
Coke,
Pepsi household.
It's no big deal.
But,
I did kind of did too, mixed.
But I like both. Personally, I like Pepsi sweeter. Even the diet, it's sweeter than Coke is. Coke has more of a bite.
Yeah, I like that bite. That's what I like.
I do too. And it's so fun. Like if I have Chinese food, I like Coke with it. I don't know why. I just do.
You like
Something
what now?
about it. If I'm eating Chinese food, I want Coke.
Oh.
I want to be drinking Coke or tea. But for some reason, I just prefer Coke with it. It's bizarre. Maybe that is because that's the drink I had when I first had Chinese food. I don't know. But yeah, for some reason, they pair well. I am not a wine person. So just give me sodas.
Yeah,
I'll pair it with anything else.
I pair sodas.
Yep, exactly.
All right, so Steve has sent a track from his new album called Granny Corn. I'm gonna see. Let's check this out. Let's get a little.
Ooh.
Oh God, is it about feet?
Granny cream, hot buttered ice cream.
Here it goes.
Straight out of Gilf Mountain.
Well, it's a creepy one. It's a little scary starting out. Kind of scary.
My grandma's a little bit crazy, but that's okay. She's a force to be reckoned with every single day. She's got a look in her eye that's a little bit scary. When she talks about corn, you better be wary. She got a cupboard just for her corn stash. When she's eating it, she in a whole nother class. She'll eat it out the cob and she'll eat it out the bowl. And when she's done, you'll feel like you lost control. She got a laugh that's a little bit maniacal. When she's talking about corn, it's almost diabolical. But she's got a heart of gold and a love for her kin. And when she's done with the corn, she'll invite you in. So if you in the hood and you're feeling forlorn, just head to my grandma's and she'll feed you some corn. She a little bit crazy, but she full of love. And when you leave, you'll feel like that you're soaring above. Corn, oh corn, it's a golden grain. It's the food that fills us again and again. And the corn to the ground, that's a fill the life. Corn, corn, through culinary science. Corn, 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 corn.
Dude, that's a hit right there. That's a freaking hit.
That's a bopper.
That's it right there.
See, that was going a totally different way than I had expected.
You thought I
Yes,
was saying
yes,
corn.
very much.
but
I was thinking-
meant the other word.
No, I thought he meant like it was gonna be about corns on the feet. Like a lot of grannies
like-
do have.
like the grandma
Interesting.
clip.
A grandma
Like,
Mm.
yeah, I'll never forget, because when I was little, I heard my grandmother say, I have corns. And I'm like, I want corns, because I want to be just like her. And, I mean, so that's where my mind went. So that's cool. But then also, my grandmother would make corn chowder for one of my friends every time she came over, because she knew how much my friend loved it. So, it's a very fitting song.
I think that's a track from Perth City, USA. Oh, did someone just die?
Which is happening.
Oh, we got a
I
bunch
don't know,
of
but a
people.
mob leveled up.
Let me pull this one back. I wouldn't expect you to start rapping in that song. Kind of cracked me up. Song's too. That song is so corny.
Me, so corny.
I'm not gonna lie though, I'd be a little concerned what they're doing with that corn in Perth City.
I mean,
Yeah.
well, maybe.
I don't know if you want to eat the corn on the cob. You know.
You don't know where it's been.
Yep. Especially at grandma's house.
Well, you don't want to know how they, decob it.
Oh,
Oh.
man, does it? Oh, damn! I'm having all kinds of bad visuals.
I reminds me of a really dirty joke that I probably can't repeat on stream.
Oh, can you type it in chat? I want to see it.
I mean, alright.
Get the album to find out how they decorn the cob.
Does it spit out like ping pong balls? It's all I can think of. Okay, Steve, can you answer me that?
Ping pong balls?
Yeah.
What
I
about
forget the.
cornhole.
Okay, I'll just say
The
it.
corn's gonna fall, fly out of certain orifices like ping pong balls. That's what I'm picturing.
I forget the joke, but the premise is, hey, it's like post-apocalyptic or whatever, and you have this disgusting lady who's hoarding like water or food or something, and she's like basically making one of the guys like have intercourse with him in order to get it. And so what he does is he uses a corn cob, and convinces her that he did it with a corn cob.
Right?
And not his actual weenus.
Right?
And then he chucks that corn out the window. And then his two friends are like, oh, we found some food too. It was so delicious. It was so juicy. He's like, what'd you find? It's like, oh, we found this corn. This cob of corn. And that's the joke. It's not a good joke, but that's the joke.
Okay.
Keep in mind, I heard this at least 20 years ago.
That's a
You
rough
should not have access to
approximation.
that, Gulev.
But that one part, about using corn to please a woman, that stuck with me for all these years.
Now, have you
Oh.
tried it?
Corn and mag lights.
God.
Can't say that I'm not brave.
I can just see it now. You're on the kick. Like, hey, ladies, want to try this corn cob? Oh, man.
Now you're douching it.
Oh, Dwimble just sent me a story. He just said, I tried to use the corn one time, but to really trick her, I had to use baby corn.
That's just terrible.
I don't know why he shared that with me.
What an idiot.
No, he's not. Be nice to me.
That's our Dwimble.
He didn't really say that. He didn't really say that. I made that up. I love you, Dwimble.
Oh, sweet Dwimby's getting the love tonight.
Dwimble, you're making me
Unlike
kill
on his
Nathan.
birthday.
Everybody gets a Dwimble van in Curve City.
That's all they sell.
He's the one that bought like 4 packages of those birthday little Debbie cakes.
Yeah, he brings that shit on himself.
I think the best part about all those little daddy cakes is that Random Rob bought like 15 of those and mailed it to him.
A juggler's dozen.
He sent them just an outrageous amount of daddy cakes. Oh. Maybe she harvests the corn from her feet. Could explain the fungus growing in the chowder.
Oh,
Now we're getting deep into
conspiracy
lore.
theory.
Trying to be healthier and drink grape soda for a while.
So much healthier.
So, it's got vitamin C.
That's what I keep telling myself every time I drink it.
I really just like to remind my wife that that's why it's orange soda, as in the fruit, because of grape soda.
Is she still not convinced?
No, she still argues, and then my son took her side.
What?
Like, this is madness.
Right?
Thank you.
Purple soda. What's up, Mujin? I'm up to 40% through 35.
Nice.
Somebody's got to be pretty close to level.
I just did.
Oh, you did? Congrats. Missed it.
Thank you. I'm getting berated for it.
Anything good at 33?
I'm 33.
Now you get new books. New books are at 34. We'll have to go camp them. We were just talking about that before the stream, that we need to get a level before we start going camp killing snatch skills again.
Sorry, Grill.
I already have a book though.
Yeah, you
Cheater.
Cheater,
got
cheater,
stolen
pumpkin
from you.
man.
Well,
Yeah,
may
I
have
only
a
had to
certain-
lose one to get another one, but you know.
Well, I may have well, that's true. I may have a certain axe already, and so does Gulo, so, you know. He's very lucky.
Oh. Crap. Relotion. Okay, good deal. We got a little lore drop here about Perth City.
Oh.
Let's see here. The electric pulse of neon pink lights flooded the streets of Perth City, USA, casting a vibrant glow that danced off the chrome and glass facades of towering skyscrapers. The city pulsed with an unveiling energy, akin to the relentless beat of a heart on overdrive. As the night unfolded, its velvety blanket over the city, the streets came alive with the cacophony, I'm sorry, it's a little small, of sounds. The pulsating bass of music blared from every corner, mingling with the excited chatter of the crowd. The air was thick with the scent of excitement, mingled with the heady aroma of street food and the occasional waft of exotic perfumes. In this neon-lit metropolis, anything seemed possible. And inhibitions were shed like last season's fashion. People flooded the streets, their faces illuminated by the neon glow, their laughter and shouts echoing off the towering buildings. The sidewalks became a forensic parade of revelers, each one adorned in outfits that seemed to defy the laws of fashion, shimmering under the neon lights. Groups of friends stumbled from one neon-lit bar to the next, their laughter mingling with the sound of clinking glasses and the occasional whoop of triumph. The sidewalks were a blur of motion as street performers dazzled passerbys with their acrobatic feats and mesmerizing displays. In the... Does this say... Oh no, I thought it said in the moist. In the midst of the chaos, a group of daredevils zipped through the streets in rollerblades, their neon pink hair streaking behind them like banners, rebellion behind them. A throng of admirers cheered them on, their voices lost in the swirling symphony of the city. As the night wore on, the boundaries between fantasy and reality blurred, and this city seemed to take on life of its own. In Perv City, USA, the night was young, and the possibilities were endless. It's almost a short story. It's almost a short story.
I'd clap, but I need...
Yeah, that was pretty good. So did all the pink lights come from the mag lights?
Oh, no.
Probably.
Where were they shining to make them pink?
They put them so far up there they could open their mouth and it would shine out.
They really did.
Well, mag lights are hard to find in Perv City because they're always sold out.
Yeah, sold out, yeah. You gotta get on the waiting list.
Yeah, every household has at least 2.
One for flashlights and one for, you know.
It said Steve used ChatGPT for that 100%.
You know, Steve, when you made that song, you know, Perv City, did you think it would go get this big?
I don't think he did. He didn't even make a big fuss about it. He like just sent me a shrimp song and then he sent me that one, like almost at the same time.
That's usually how it goes, you know. Sometimes the things that you don't expect to be big are big, and the things you put a lot of time and effort into don't go big.
Yeah. I didn't expect Plant Man to be a big thing. I just threw it in there in the first Cringe Bunny because I made it years ago and it was weird and it fit in Cringe Bunny, so I put it in there.
What were you most surprised that people liked?
For me?
Yeah, for Cringe Bunny.
Oh, most ever is that people really like the old-timey living with Granny. Because I literally made that the night before because I needed one more skit. And I just whipped that together real quick, the first one. And everybody freaking loved it. And so it became a thing. That was probably the most shocking because I didn't... I mean, I thought it was really funny, but I didn't think it would hit well. I thought people would... I just didn't think it'd be that big of a deal.
I mean, I cringed when I saw it, so...
I definitely cringed.
In any other show, you'd be like, oh, okay, that sucks. But this is the show where you're like, that's good.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I knew what I was getting into when I signed up for this, and that was it. Do your kids have a favorite, Nathan? I know your daughter loves Cannibal Dad.
Yeah, Plant Man or Cannibal Dad's usually my kids' favorites. My daughter was pissed about that popsicle. Apparently she wanted to eat it.
So was Winter.
Was she?
Didn't I hear both their voices in the background?
I don't think so. I think it was just her. I think Winter might have came through and told me that she was mad. And then she came up here and was like, "Can't believe you just ruined that popsicle. I was gonna eat that."
Not true.
Which is not
You did
true.
not ruin it. That was
freezer
art.
burned. That thing had been in the freezer forever.
And that was art. That wasn't ruining it. Someday she'll understand.
I hope not.
Hopefully not, yeah. I prefer
Well.
to never understand.
I hope she never saw the after face, because
Oh my god.
I mean, you could put that
Oh,
on some
God.
websites and it might sell, sell decently.
I don't know how that can be the tease. Like, I don't know what you're gonna do further
I know he's
than
gonna do
what
it
you
naked
did
next
on that.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be wild.
He's gonna rub it on his boobies next time.
I think he's gonna
Give me
get the
some nipple
popsicle and a
sizzling.
gerbil and a maglite and go at it.
Oh my god, yes please.
My actual goal was to scare everybody away so they would never donate to the fund again. That was my actual goal.
Mission failed.
I think it worked.
We haven't. Hey, it's worked so far.
You hear that, guys? We need more funds for the popsicle eating. Come on. Reach into those wallets.
Bounty isn't here. You can't counteract it.
Yeah, that
Right.
can't counteract it.
That does not count. That is not okay. I am so upset with him still.
I thought me and Bounty were homies, but turns out he's a dirty traitor.
Right?
Bounty the Betrayer.
It's true. So sad.
I don't know. After one day, when it finally happens, you guys may look back and see Bounty as the hero that was trying to save you all.
Don't think
I
so.
beg to disagree.
That's a nice story.
Don't look at it as this is on the internet forever. Look at it as $900 in your pocket.
Yeah, I'm way beyond worried about what's on the internet about me. You know what I'm saying?
I'd say it's a little late for that.
I mean, you just said your name. Your
Yeah, he
real
hasn't even
real
seen
eyes.
the Donald Duck memes coming. Get on it, Witcher. We need a thorough military grade investigation on how Nathan is Donald Duck.
Donald Duck's too grumpy for me. He's always pissed off about everything.
That's why he's awesome.
I mean, that is good for his character, but it doesn't fit me. I'm not grumpy.
What about Daffy Duck?
Daffy Duck would make more
Daffy's
sense.
always grumpy too.
I like Daffy.
He's not
Good
grumpy,
way.
but he's more wacky.
Yeah, he's wacky.
I love
Yeah.
Daffy.
Daffy's a good one.
About Darkwing.
Oh, Darkwing's great.
Oh, what was everybody's favorite Sesame Street character? This is very telling. Mine was Grover.
Grover.
Yeah, Grover's so good.
So much better than fucking Elmo. Elmo came and stole Grover's thunder. It's not right.
No, dude, go for it, man. Anything we've done, it can go on the album. Where did the song come from, though? I don't remember where we got the song. Was it a YouTube song? I don't remember.
We got an ad behind us. I want to hear people's answers. What are your Sesame Street characters?
Best favorite
I know
Sesame
mine,
Street character.
but I don't want to hint at anybody.
I have no idea.
I love Grover, but I also love somebody else.
When I was a kid, Oscar the Grouch was my favorite.
My favorite thing from Sesame Street back in the day was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
That was great.
That's
Dymlos,
all I
what about
remember.
you?
When I was really, really young, my favorite was Snuffleupagus, but then it turned into Oscar the Grouch.
You like Snuffy?
Yeah, mine's Mr. Snuffleupagus.
Oh, I hate Snuffy. He's such a whiny little bitch.
What?
Yes, that's why I could never stand him. That explains a lot.
Oh,
Lula.
bird.
That's why you like me. Shit.
I might get a little bit of trouble for doing this, but I'm gonna pull up a beautiful song that Oscar the Grouch sang, and I watch this movie every day. It's called The Grouch Anthem. Alright? I don't know if they got a copyright on this or not, but let's listen to it here on the stream. It's so good.
Ladies and gentlemen, would you please rise for the Grouch Anthem?
The Grouch Anthem?
No. With a Grouch Anthem, you stay sitting down. Down in front there. Now brace yourself, I'm gonna sing. Grouches
Oh my God, I forgot all about
world
this.
Unite.
That's the world unite.
Stand up for your grouchly rights. Don't let the sunshine spoil your rain. Just stand up and complain. Let this be the Grouch's cause. Point out everybody's flaws. Something is wrong with everything, except the way I sing. You know what's right with this world? Nothing. You know what really makes me hot under the collar? You name it. And the next time some goody two-shoes smiles and tells you to have a nice day, you just remember, don't let the sunshine spoil your rain. Just stand up and complain.
There we go. That's why Oscar the Grouch is so good. So Dymlos is wrong about chicken, but he's right about Sesame Street.
Damn it, Nathan! If you don't go out and get Long John Silver's chicken tomorrow, I'm gonna be pissed.
We don't even have one anywhere near us because I was in the mood for it maybe like 8 months ago, and we went searching for it, and we couldn't find one. It would say there was one that was open. We'd get there and it would be closed. I don't think we have one anywhere near us.
Maybe they'll have one in Minnesota.
Yeah.
The great search for Long John Silver.
I'm gonna Google search. Closest Long John Silver.
I think we used to have one by us, but it closed.
Mr.
For
Rogers.
probably good reasons.
I like Mr. Rogers when I was a kid. He taught me to put American cheese on a banana and eat it, and it is good.
What?
Yep.
What?
Yep, I learned that from Mr. Rogers.
All I remember, like my favorite episode from that is when he went to the crayon factory, Crayola factory.
That was a good one. That was a really.
That was like
good
my favorite episode.
That was a really good one. I remember that one too. I remember literally every detail of that day that I watched that one. That's how impactful I thought that episode was. I remember that. Well, not the whole day, but the whole evening. Like getting home from school, watching Mr. Rogers. It was the Crayon episode.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember that whole day. Which ended with Who's the Boss coming on. I was told to go to bed. Yeah, I'm doing a retro night, Alex, on Saturday night, and then we're doing another one Monday, a 2-player edition because Mujan's coming over. Like he's literally gonna be sitting right beside me, and we're gonna do a 2-player only retro night.
Every 5 minutes, I'm putting in another $2 for Battletoad.
Dude, on 2-player, we might get far. I'm not too bad at Battletoads. We might get pretty far.
I'll be amazed.
You can beat the shit out of each other. We'll make sure that you don't go far.
Oh, can you in that game? Is it one of those? I don't remember.
It's only that way.
Oh,
yeah.
Lord.
Friendly fire.
That's rough. That's rough.
I'll be amazed if you can get past turbo tunnels.
Yeah, that's a hard one. It's hard. Especially in 2-player, you can beat each other while you're swinging around.
How's your XP, Nathan?
Pretty good, man. 42%.
Nice.
Steve joining y'all too. Steve lives really far away from me currently. But don't worry, a day is coming that me and Steve will be in the same place together.
In Minnesota?
Hopefully before then, but if not, then yeah.
I hope we get more deets. We don't want to get all hyped up for nothing. About Minnesota, I mean.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited about the prospect. What's this stuff mostly con to you guys now?
Dark blue and white to me.
White and yellow.
Still.
Dark blue.
But that's all about to change. On this next kill, maybe.
Mr. C, how close are you?
I'm 74% in.
Nice.
Will somebody other than me ask Gulo, because he's being mean and won't tell me.
Gulo, how far are you in the level?
I don't know.
Okay,
You're
we
such
don't
a
know.
I can't read numbers.
He turned it off.
He's illiterate.
I turned it off. I've turned it to trade skill experience.
You should be more considerate for the illiterate, Anessa.
It's all my fault. I know. I am the bad guy here. 100%. My daughter's in the background saying yes, agreeing with you. What the hell?
High five, Mibs. Grats, Dymlos.
Grats, Dymlos.
Woo.
Did you try to name your daughter after Kirsten? Like, did you try to like put that in the name somehow?
Hell no. I got rid of my damn name. Got rid of my middle name too, because my middle name was my mom's middle name. She actually has. For her middle name, it was my mom's first name and my grandmother's first name.
Don't give that out. That's a secret password clue.
Yeah, that's a password clue right there.
Oh, I never use that.
Which is gonna get us all.
Well, technically, never mind.
I like to use the password BlueChew for life.
It always works.
Is it the number 4? Is it spelled out 4? I can't tell you that. Then you can get it in all my accounts.
This is
Well, you have
before
to
the
have at
blue
least
chew string
one
too.
Number, so.
Yeah, it's always for that. It was actually before they even BlueChew was a product on the market.
I'm sorry, I'm apparently sleeping, guys, and I forgot how to play my character.
That's okay. We didn't all die, so it's fine.
Thank you. I'm not gonna hear the end of it though. Just saying.
Women.
Woman.
Checkmate.
Right?
Yeah.
Checkmate, bitch.
No. Beesh.
I didn't say you was one. I said you're acting like one.
Oh, that's so still not okay to say.
It's funny that every guy's had to say that at least one time.
I mean, I've said it to friends before, so I mean, you know, it is what it is.
I like the way Steve worded it. I didn't say you was one. I was saying if they were casting for a role where the person was that, then you would have done a good job of performing as one for that role, is what I meant to say.
Yeah, you're like the Daniel Day-Lewis of being, one of the...
Listen, here's what you do. You hire me to say the word bitch, and I'll say it.
Yeah, just have you on call. Like, it's what I thought, and then pull up the phone.
Just
and
put him on the
she's
soundboard.
Like, bitch. So, well, I didn't say that. I didn't know you were just going to do that. To be honest.
Well, I'm going to give you a couple, all right? You have bitch, and then you have bitch, and then bitch.
You should charge for that. A subscription fee.
yeah. But I won't say,
Cheers.
you don't know how good it's going to be until after you've already paid.
Right, no samples.
You'll just get to see what the clips are actually named, like bitch 1, bitch 2.
That sounds like when you're creating a character and you're picking their voice.
Yeah.
Like in Enshrouded.
Imagine though if it didn't let
Exactly.
you hear it. You just had to pick one based on what it said.
That would be great.
It's like
if it was just
sultry
random.
male. Well, hopefully my alarm wasn't going off for very long because I couldn't hear it with my headphones on. I don't know why I have an alarm set for 10 whatever time that it started going off.
Remember, you should still be streaming at this time.
Yeah, like why would I say? I wonder what that was all about.
Did you mean to set it maybe for AM?
Maybe.
Not PM instead?
Maybe.
I've done that before. It's like, oh shit.
Or maybe you set it to that for last night and not tonight.
For what though? I wasn't have to do anything this time at all.
It was for Popeyes. It was for Popeyes room.
Wish.
More than anything.
Have you seen that watch that says "Time to fuck"?
No.
I'll post it in the Discord, but Nathan has one that says "Time for Popeyes."
Witcher, whip that up real quick.
What's up, Arrow? Is that how you say it? Arrow? 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 Arrow?
How's it spelled?
ERHO.
Arrow.
Arrow. Arrow TV.
There, I sent it.
There
You
it
can
is.
look
There
at
it is. What time is it?
4:30.
Give her a timely reminder.
What?
Okay.
Every 30 seconds, 2,800 times a day, this unique and stylish gold watch will flash "Time to fuck" on its dial face. If you're looking for a subtle way to break the ice, you just wish to reaffirm your priorities.
Pumpkin
Get this
Man, I need
exciting. Listen, what I'm doing is more important than healing.
I'm well aware.
Reaffirm your priorities. Get this exciting novel timepiece. It not only keeps accurate time, but is a great conversation piece. You already said that twice. And then at the very bottom it says, "Warning: do not try to keep up with this watch."
Is doing that particular activity good for your heart or bad for your heart?
Yes.
Yes.
Vote.
Within moderation, maybe? I don't know.
I mean, it's like water. If you drink too much water, it's gonna kill you.
That's true.
How much water would you have to drink?
Doing it once a day, every other day, great. Doing it while on cocaine, bad.
I think if you drink like, what is it, 3 liters of water within an hour or something like that, it will dilute your blood.
Dang.
I can't.
It's a lot of water though. That'd be difficult to even do.
So as the person with 11/12 of an exercise science degree, there's no actual like standard. They say 8 cups, right? But that's just something that they threw out there to just throw out there.
It actually goes by
So it would depend
weight
on the
now.
body weight and etc. I would assume.
Yeah.
Also, you absorb a lot of water from just like other foods and
Oh,
stuff.
true.
Just like, I would assume higher sodium intake.
But
you know, that's where water
The number they throw out is
retention.
8 cups in an hour
a day.
a day could kill you.
No.
that's
That was
just
the
standard.
But it's not accurate.
The standard for what? Kill you?
How much you should drink a day.
You should drink
I can't remember.
8 cups of water. Ain't nobody arguing.
Yes.
Oh, I've
A
done
lot
it.
of people do that.
Wow. That's a lot
I
of
actually
water.
drink more
Grail.
than that a day. If I'm just drinking water, I drink way more than that.
I try to drink like 1 cup a day.
That ain't getting it done.
Well, 1 cup ain't really a lot.
That's why you
I don't
poop
mean-
once a week.
I don't mean 1 cup like a measurement cup. I mean like 1 big tall glass. It's probably like 20 to 30 ounces.
Congrats, Grail. Sorry, I didn't see that. But no, that's why you only poop once a week.
I drink lots of fluids. I'm
Yeah,
always
but it's not
drinking a
just
juice
water.
or a little Kool-Aid that doesn't come from that spout that David said it did.
You know Nathan means it when he calls him David.
It's like, David, man. Checkmate.
That's his professional name.
He's like, David tried to ruin my Kool-Aid.
I do sometimes call him by David randomly.
Is that like you're in trouble
No,
name?
I just sometimes do for no reason.
Just wait till he calls you Donald.
Donald Nathaniel.
I mean, I call him Dayford.
Steve's gonna have that whole album done by the time we're done streaming.
He's an expert at his craft.
All right. Blimpies or Subway?
Oh, buddy. Blimpies is so good.
I agree.
So good.
Blimpies is above Subway for sure for me.
I don't think
don't
we
have
have
that
Blimpies, but it sounds better than Subway.
It's true.
It is better. I hate Subway.
I think we used to have it here.
Well, they
but
started fresh cutting their meats again, so give them another chance.
I
Go
will
back
give
to
another
them.
chance then. Okay.
That bread, the Subway bread, always smells so good.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. Just went downhill for a while.
But
It was better
Blimpies, oh god, that place is delicious. I mean, they're no Penn Station, but you know, what is?
No, it's not the sandwich that I made. It's that their ingredients were bad. It was just like not good. The meat didn't have much flavor. The vegetables, bro, I don't even want to go there. Their tomatoes, how do they even find tomatoes that disgusting? I could
I feel
go.
like
I
my
have not
issue
had
with
that
Subway.
problem.
I feel like my issue with Subway was always like the amount of meat.
Yeah.
They always give you like a paper thin layer of meat and then
Yeah.
Yeah, you
stuff
have
a
to
bunch
get
of
the double
garbage
meat.
veggies on.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm surprised you guys never heard that quote, but okay.
What quote?
Dudes be like, Subway sucks, but my brother in Christ, you're the one who made the sandwich.
I have seen that or something somewhere, but
It's a short somewhere, yeah.
I haven't. But it's not. It's like I have several sandwiches I like at Subway, or I used to. I just don't. They're not that great.
I used to love me some Subway, but then we got choices, right? Like there wasn't any other choice for a long time.
True.
It was Subway or bust.
Yeah, that's
Then
true.
like places like Jimmy John's, and then eventually Jersey Mike's.
Jimmy
and
John's pretty
Blimpies,
good.
And I do like Jimmy John's.
But I like if
They've
I could
kinda
have
gone
Jimmy
downhill,
John's. They haven't been in a long time.
They kind of have gone the way of the Pizza Hut. Like Pizza Hut used to be the king, right?
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
it's kind of same deal.
If I could have Subway's bread with the rest of the things from Jimmy John's, that would be ideal for me.
Though Jimmy John's bread is pretty good too.
It's okay. It's too chewy for me.
You should get the, you know how they do the Slims? They take out the bread in the middle. You can do that for regular sandwiches too.
Yeah. Am I playing SOD tomorrow? What did they say?
Wednesday.
No. However, Thursdays after, not this Thursday, not tomorrow, but every Thursday after that, I'll be playing Pantheon. I got permission to stream for a couple hours on Thursday.
Ooh.
And you're doing every Thursday after that?
Yes. Now, they limited how long I can stream until they drop the NDA, though. I'm only allowed 2 hours.
I wonder why.
They don't want me to get up into the night and start talking about Blue Chew, I guess.
No, we were getting
too early.
We were getting to Tiddlywinks or something. I don't even remember.
Yeah, we got into that Tiddlywinks tournament.
The squidge off. Was that a different one? I don't remember.
Yeah, I ended up watching a whole documentary about Tiddlywinks tournaments after we talked about it.
Oh, yeah?
It's a big deal to those dudes. Like their whole life revolves around Tiddlywinks.
I mean, there's some people who dedicate their lives to, like, cornhole.
Yeah, true. I mean, I can see cornhole's fun, especially if you've been drinking beer.
You go drinking to get that cornhole?
Yeah. The drunker I get, the better I get at cornhole.
That's what Winter says. Too far?
I didn't hear it, actually.
It's for the best.
Okay.
She's a saint. She would never lower herself to be with Nathan NAPALM.
Who are we talking about?
Your wife?
No. No, she went and done it.
Alright, move up, guys. I'm gonna kill the PH up.
Yeah, I think tomorrow. I'm just gonna go real hard on Final Fantasy VII remake. See how far I can get. Stream it. I'm gonna play it on hard mode. That I hopefully will have unlocked by then. I should. I'm at the very end of the game, so unlock hard mode and then start streaming it. So it should be a long stream. Hey, what's up, Scruffy Bar? Thanks for super chat. Hey Nathan, hope you and your family are well. We are, man. We sure are. Doing good. I even got a phone call today. So my son is great in school. He's a scholarly kid. You know, he's always done good at school, ridiculously good grades, perfect scores, kind of thing.
Can he taste grades though?
I don't know.
Oh my God!
He
Look who it
agreed about
is!
the orange soda, so I'm not sure. But I got a call today about my daughter, who does not give a crap about school.
Is
Struggles to get
Flexo?
a C.
It's Flexo.
Oh,
Who
Flexo.
are you, Flexo?
Yeah, which GM is Flexo? Flex
He's
check.
Flexo.
All right, let's do our. Everybody.
I don't have Flex on this character.
Oh my goodness, that's embarrassing. How about this for a flex? We're gonna die to 2 trudges.
Go, 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 go.
Thank you, Scruffy. Thank you, Scruffy Bar. Appreciate it, man.
I will figure out your secrets, Flexo.
Yeah. Who is this Flexo?
I think it's
Char?
Undone.
It's the 13th member of the team. The secret member.
The secret.
They're not on the payroll, but they're there.
He heard us talking about Minnesota.
Yeah.
He did. Ooh.
We got any new word on that Minnesota? A month? A season? Ella just went offline. Oh my gosh, she was up late. For her
He's
time.
punching the drudge.
I was tanking that. Did you see that? That was beautiful right there.
Alright. Everybody show me your flex.
He said gifts?
Yes. Let's see.
Oh, he wouldn't accept my trade.
Yeah, I was gonna try to give him something. I don't got anything.
I tried to give him something too.
Oh my gosh, he's level 44. Free worms?
Oh, he gave us all haste.
Thank you. Oh.
Plus 20
Oh!
haste.
Oh, snap, he did. Nice. Oh, heck yeah. I'm gonna repair.
Oh my.
Where those worms come out of, we don't know. We don't
We
talk
don't
about
ask.
it.
We don't ask, yeah.
We just very, very appreciative.
Alright, there goes all my, all of the...
This is how they trick you, and then they summon a bunch of mobs on you and wipe us.
Yes.
He did that. Didn't he bring the 2? Should have
Tell
asked
me what-
for some embers.
What other MMO can that even happen in? Not many.
Yeah, yeah, you never see that anymore.
None anymore, no. It used to happen a lot in EverQuest,
Yeah.
for sure. But that was the only other game. I love it. That was awesome.
Don't give them ideas, Grail.
Yeah, no, they'll do that.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
No, no train. He said train?
You'll be fine.
No.
You'll be fine.
Nathan, did you show your new puppet show vids? What do you mean? I'm not sure I understand.
Did you make any yet?
New puppet show videos?
Yeah, you were supposed to make some last
Oh,
week.
the new dance? We're talking about the puppet dances? No, I don't. I
Oh,
did
yeah.
make some, but they're not edited up yet. Gotta taunt him and tell him you ain't scared.
Oh, he put on a turnip.
He's had a turnip on the whole time.
Yeah,
Oh, he
he's always,
has?
yeah,
Okay.
he always wears a turnip.
Is he copying me? I don't know, maybe.
I don't know. Should I put mine on?
You
I
started
want to be a
something.
cool kid. There we go. I'll put mine on too. Have travel will turn up, you know?
Dymlos, what do you think the best chicken sandwich fast food is out there? Since you don't like Chick-fil-A.
Long John Silver's chicken on the Subway.
They do have a sandwich now, but it's not good.
Okay, alright, let's say, come on. We get past Long John Silver's.
I'd probably say Popeyes,
Yeah, it is good. I like it better than, I like the, although.
but I will smash a bunch of McChickens.
Yeah,
a bunch.
I can too.
Oh, I
I'm not
love
gonna lie.
McChickens.
I'm not gonna lie, I can too.
Dymlos smashers of McChicken.
They are good.
Nom nom.
I'm not gonna lie, those
With my
little
man
the
boobs.
chicken littles at KFC are pretty dang good.
I just can't get behind KFC anymore
Why? What's wrong with?
because
Bacon.
Popeyes is so much better.
Yeah, it's true. This is
Yeah,
very
but but yeah, KFC has better mashed potatoes and gravy and coleslaw. Period.
Then Popeyes? Are you kidding? They put little pieces of chicken in it.
That's
Yeah,
true.
no,
That's true.
it's no good to me. I don't like it. It wasn't as good.
Green beans. You can't even get that at Popeyes. You can at KFC.
Right.
Green
Or
beans
chocolate
are good.
cake.
You can't get red beans and rice at KFC, and that's
I
the
know.
best
Red
side
beans and
ever.
rice is freaking awesome.
And who's got the better biz guts? You
I
know
can make
it's
red beans.
Popeyes. You
Yeah,
know
right.
it's Popeyes.
Hands down. Hands down. There's just way more flavor, you know? It's not that KFC has bad business.
In everything.
Yeah, everything has more flavor, yeah. Agreed.
I don't like the gravy from Popeyes.
The gravy?
Oh, I could drink that gravy.
I don't remember.
No,
the
I like
gravy.
KFC's gravy. It's so good.
I don't remember gravy at Popeyes.
It's got a little piece of chicken in it.
Oh, I do
You've never had
remember
their
it.
mashed
I do
potatoes
remember it.
gravy?
Yeah. It's good. I like it.
It's
Actually,
so good.
I do like the gravy better at Popeyes. I feel like KFC's tastes like something you might be able to make, like, with the mix.
Yeah, this is brown gravy.
Yeah, like the brown gravy mix.
It's not though.
It's not, but it tastes like you can get a similar, you know.
Actually, you know, honestly, my gravy's the best. Homemade gravy's the best.
Yeah, homemade
Period.
gravy, hands down, beats anything.
We need to make this
Restaurant
into the cooking network, not the fast food network.
I can't make good gravy. I've tried. It sucks.
Just gotta have a good roux.
Well,
all
I've
about
used
the roux.
bacon grease.
No, you gotta have a good roux. You gotta use flour
Flour, right?
and butter for a good roux. That is the base
Okay.
of a good roux. Make sure you have enough fat and stock. That's it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Oh, Witcher.
If like so
What'd
was
he
a
say?
real muscle man, he would spawn the giant Metroid on you, but his muscles are fake.
No, Witcher, no.
He just wants to see that giant Metroid, the big ooze thing in here in Forgotten Depths.
The data probably isn't
Oh, the
in there.
Mire?
Yeah, the Ashen
Giant
Mire.
Mire.
The
Mega
model's in
Mire.
there, but the data probably isn't in there.
Its muscles are fake. Oh man.
Witcher, be nice, please. It's a matter of life and death. We've already done 2 bag runs tonight. We don't
Can't
need
do another
more.
bag run tonight.
Oh,
He said you want Myers. Oh no. Oh no. Need to. I've
Did
got
you see what I
20%.
put?
I'm missing 20% of my health.
You know, content.
Let's back up in the corner.
Yeah, thank you.
I asked him for Ashton once. Did
They
you
want
see that?
Amber Essen.
He said how
It's
many?
Ashen Mom.
Not 10? Are you guys crazy? A reasonable amount, yes. A reasonable amount. Yeah, Witcher's taunted at Jim and he spawned 2 bosses on us, yeah. That was Drenton, I think. Like how we're just making stuff up now. Oh, here they are. Alright, these are 1-ups. We'll be fine.
Those are famous. Nathan, have you seen your streams?
What?
You said they're 1-up. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
It's us. It may not be.
Here
Okay.
they come, here they come. I'm gonna use a little magic. Boom.
Alright, warlords, hit your despair.
Yeah, use your level 38 skills.
That was fun. That's awesome.
That is awesome.
Wait, are they
What level
dropping
are
a
these?
numbing agent?
Level
One
8.
more.
Level 8.
One more.
Hey, you know what?
They're
I'm
level
okay
8.
with that. I need them.
Oh, he
because
says next wave.
Next wave.
That was wave 1.
That was wave 1.
That's the baby wave. Now it's like,
Oh,
This is a
good.
gauntlet style event.
that's like the skinny boy wave. Now we're gonna get like the kind of works out wave.
Okay, here we go. A little bit
Oh,
more
here comes the
powerful.
2 shots.
Okay, okay. He's just plopping them out.
He's like a reverse Pac-Man.
Okay, alright.
So easy.
It's so easy. Oh, 3-ups, 3-ups.
Oh shit.
Here come the 3-ups.
I'm bravely running away from 3-up. I don't care if they're great or not. Oh, Flexo!
I'm gonna get AoE.
Yeah.
So Witcher, are his muscles real or not? Don't. Yeah, they're level 10.
He says so easy.
This better count towards my Meyer killer.
It will. It will.
Yeah, well.
Nice!
Which just says the
They better be dropping numbing agent.
I need all of the numbing agents.
Look at all the bodies and Myers.
It's funny because we can't even do anything with these resources. They're level 8.
I can use them. I am out.
Yeah.
I am absolutely out of numbing agents.
They
I
work
will
for
take
fate.
them.
Look at that! Look at that tincture bottle. You never see that that graphic anymore.
And there's a crossbow recipe. Hey sir, could you make the quarterstaff speeder recipe?
Oh,
Don't
I thought he
tempt
spun
him.
that hulking for a
I
second.
need that, man. That's what I'm missing.
Oh, Witcher out there with the burns. Be realish probably uses synthol.
Alright, grab that slag jack then. I was afraid to pull it before. I love that devs can do that though. It's awesome.
It is awesome. I'm so glad he came to visit. That's awesome.
Ooh, you just give me a fancy heal.
Yeah, what he just healed you with the alchemy ability or something.
Aid, yeah. A portable ember ring.
I have to clean up the mess. Can you tell?
What if I wanted to be goopy?
Oh,
No.
snap. You just healed my wounds.
Yeah, buddy.
Cheers for Flexo! I've been going through old hard drives and I just found a whole album I forgot I recorded. Have I heard it before?
He gives, and this is the part where he takes.
Yeah, this. I passed the 10-mire test.
Alright. We did pass the 10-mile test.
I don't dare ask what's next.
From 1 up to 2 up to 3 up. We're the Great Mire Slayers.
Oh no.
3 dark
Gulo.
horses. Oh my gosh, that would be awful.
We can't even take 1 Dark Forge, barely.
Barely, yeah.
We do fine.
He says I can apply more tests if you so choose.
Just give us 1 big one.
No, we like multiple choice tests.
Yeah. Name thy enemy.
Name thy enemy.
Oh, mole bear. It'd be crazy to see a mole bear in here.
What about that big ass named? What the hell are they called again? Drolsk?
Oh, that'd be weird in here too. Oh, the Beatles.
Good answer, Witcher.
Oh,
Good answer, Witcher.
Beatles. Dragon? Oh my gosh. That would... Or dragon. Oh, there's a mole bear. Oh, we got a two mole bear.
Shit!
Oh, that one's white to me,
Yeah,
guys.
mole bear.
Oh, he's getting serious.
Oh, these are
These are white to me.
to Nathan.
Oh boy. Alright, hang on.
Yeah, we might need CC on these. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm about to get my urine
Focus
out
what
of this.
Nathan's
I'm
getting.
just too busy panicking. Like a
Nathan,
little
get this
bitch.
one.
Yep. Oh boy, these are beefy ones. Oh boy.
Shit.
Oh, that AoE.
Nice. Ooh, he dropped a gold maul. Hammer.
Uh-oh.
Vendor item.
awesome.
Oh, can we skin these guys?
He said easy pickings.
I totally forgot I was CC though. That's ridiculous.
Dragon. Yeah, dragon.
Which would be like, name something else.
Oh, there we go. Whoa, a raven. Okay, we got ravens in here. So weird to see them in here.
Oh my god.
I love these mobs. Okay, alright, you got that
I can't see anything.
How many are there? Is there 2 or 3?
There's
I can't
three.
tell.
There's three.
There's
There's
three.
three. Just focus the one you're on.
Alright.
CC the other
Is everyone
two.
gonna get CC'd? Oh boy. Oh, Dymlos is down. We're wiping, boys.
It ain't over till the fat lady sings.
Don't panic. Don't panic. Just hang in there. Get heals out. Keep Nathan up.
I'm trying.
Alright, next raven.
Alright, try and take them both,
I
Nathan,
need
if you can.
stamina ASAP.
Grabbing the other one. It's on me. everybody
I
on the
am
one that's
sleeping it.
missing help. Oh, it's going down. Oh, he got me. Oh, he got me. Oh, good heal.
Oh, Hulking just came and smashed me.
One's almost down.
He says not to release.
We got this. We got this.
We didn't have enough with the friggin' ravens last night, S'more.
Oh, it's me and Pumpkinhead now.
Yeah, they're doing like a 360-degree AoE or something.
Go down.
We're up.
Oh. Finish him.
Potion, Nathan, potion!
I've already used the potion.
Oh, damn.
Alright, one left. Got him on me.
I had him sleeping, but
Potion's up. Go. Oh! Dang it. Second. 1 second.
This is hilarious.
Just kidding. Absolutely. Mops. Well, that
We're
was our
failures.
Limit. That was our limit.
To be fair, we got a freaking hulking that spawned in the middle of all that.
He's disappointed.
I'm disappointed.
He's disappointed. We couldn't do it. What's causing all these little swirly things? You guys see those? It's not normally here, is it?
The like snow falling or something?
Yeah. What's causing that?
ooh, that's a good one.
Others.
I can't skin these. Can somebody skin these for me? I need the feathers.
Nope. No one
Damn
can skin
it.
these.
That's so sad.
They're 35, yeah.
Can you
Not high
skin them,
enough.
Dymlos?
It says invalid permissions.
On this one, though.
Maybe because they're spawned.
Yeah, this one right here. No, I could skin the mole bears. It just says this is too high level for me. It's a level 35 corpse.
Oh yeah, I'm only 32.
The one he insta-killed, it doesn't have permission, but the other one will let you. It just says 35. It's this further one, down one, over here.
I wish some random person just walked through here and see these random ravens flying here.
It'd be like, what the hell has happened here?
Oh, Gaunt's. That's a good. They're gonna
Oh.
slaughter us. He said, "Are you sure?" We are definitely gonna die. Probably don't want Gaunt's.
Stalkers. Stalkers are like chests.
Stalkers are like chests. Yes, please.
He said,
I'm pretty sure we'll die.
Watch, like, there's none that are below like 45. They're all 45 plus.
There's
Yeah.
ones in Red Shore. There's
And-
Red Shore
and
stalkers.
Grim- yeah.
We could do Drost.
And Grimstone.
Or the Beetle. That was a good pick because you never see those.
Yeah, you never see the beetle. Oh, here's
Oh,
stalkers.
stalker.
Let's get
Oh, look,
them.
he's
Let's
white.
get them.
He's white to me.
Yeah, burn these quick. Keep Nathan
Oh
up.
wow.
Oh my god, a
Hey,
beetle!
a beetle! Yeah, they need to use the beetles more. We don't never see this. You don't see a lot of stalkers.
Beetle next, please.
Beetle, okay.
I've never seen these.
Yeah, the only
Yeah,
one I
they
know
spawn,
of is
there's a named one that spawns in the Emberfly EV.
Yep, that's the only one I can think of.
Yeah. That's right.
What's that?
I bet I
I am
surprised them when I
out
said
of-
beetle. Perfect fear. Perfect. Well played,
That wasn't
Dymlos.
perfect fear.
Arm rest him while he's feared.
As he goes down the.
As he
No!
go down the stairs.
He can't. He's not social. With you know, I'm
Yeah,
not
there's gonna
sure.
be some-
Yeah, we got a
the
hulking.
Yeah,
Oh,
CC the
boy.
hulking.
He's asleep.
Got a guardian too.
Oh boy. How did he come?
He
Guardian's
walked up
only
the
2
door.
chef.
Yeah, it's only 2 chef.
Yeah. Slaughter it. Yeah, the stalkers are a cool looking mob.
Ooh, yes. Turquoise, please.
Is there a log for the beetles? There isn't.
There's a what now?
There's no hunting log for beetles.
No.
No, well,
because-
he's the only one in the game, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the only one is a name.
I'm shocked that he was able to spawn one just called Beetle, actually. Because there isn't. I've never seen that before. We're
You've also noticed that they've all been your level, white.
Yeah.
White TF.
We server first, the Beetle kill, I think.
Yeah, I don't think there is a straight beetle other than the named one.
Ooh, Misha.
Ooh.
I like that. That's a really good
Oh.
idea. A big Misha. Ooh, I like that.
He's laughing. What's that mole bear's name?
Oh,
More
Misha.
bear?
No, it's actually Misha. Poor chef. Oh my god.
Oh shit!
He spawned Misha with four
That's gonna
shots. Oh my gosh, I can't believe he can even do that.
Oh
Oh,
Oh, he hurts.
AoE,
He
AoE.
slapped me and then turned around and killed Hilaria. Oh my gosh, he's
Full
strong.
range. Holy crap. Pop those AAs
my
if you
God.
got them.
You got him 25% down. Oh my gosh, he slapped me. He's gonna kill somebody.
I should have saved my days.
He enjoyed summoning this way too much.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe he can even do that.
Will, what have you done?
Summoned a four chef Misha.
Poor Chef Misha, it's our level.
Oh my gosh. This is a bloodbath.
This freaking he may as well be she may as well be a freaking skull. Oh
Yeah,
no!
Yeah, it's like a skull mob for our level. Oh man, oh. Misha, we got her down to 50.
Why have I died the Oh, Dymlos and I both.
It's been rough. It's been a little rough over
A
here.
bit rough.
Yeah.
Misha
They
wins.
timed that they timed that stun really well. I was about to get it off on you, and then he's like, "Nope, you're stunned."
So cool.
Oh, we got a whole king.
They've got some they got some range with what they can do with that then. Because that does
Oh,
not
yeah,
exist in
yeah.
the game, you know?
That was fun.
That was cool.
That was hilarious.
I didn't even know they could do that.
Yeah, I feel like we would have stood a better chance if we had some maneuvering.
Yeah. I think I was just so shocked. I should have pulled it in the corner. I was just so shocked that that was even happening.
Oh, I
It's
was
like,
too.
wait,
He like
it's a
immediately
high-level
came in and
Misha.
just AoE'd all of us.
Thank you, Flexo. It was fun. Yeah, we won some, we lost some. That poor Chef Misha was brutal.
Yeah, she kind of tore us up, didn't she?
Yeah. He said, "Don't move."
The worms.
Yeah, he's giving us the haste buff again.
Okay, so they're officially worms, which means I was more right calling them slugs, not butterflies.
But I still call them butterflies. Because they look like butterflies.
The GMs are the best part of the game. Yeah, they really are. 'Cause they're just regular gamers. They just play the game with people. Yeah, let's get our haste worth of this since we got it. We need to take advantage of it, and then I gotta call it. I'm getting tired.
We look like the biggest Flexo fan club.
Does anybody know what dev he is?
I think it's Undone.
It is Undone?
Yeah, I
Somebody
don't know. I've
mentioned
just
that it was.
only seen him as Flexo.
Dude, Undone is
I think it's
freaking
Flexo.
warrior, dude.
You'll have to ask Evelyn next time you talk to her.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'm going to.
It might be Undone. He enjoyed killing us a whole lot.
He did. There was a lot of passion on that turnip face of his.
That, I think, is the PH right there, that drudge against the stone pillar over there in the room. If we want to kill that while we burn off this buff.
Kill what now? Oh,
This drudge right here is the
Yeah,
PH
Dark
for Dark Forge. Yeah. That'll get us at least one more repop before buff wears on.
Watch that Misha is only really balanced to be like level 10 or whatever, and like above that it does way too much damage.
Yeah, dude, he whooped us. I mean,
Misha
but
was the
he
destroyer of
to
worlds
me
right there.
And four chefs, like,
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
sense. We got our best kid. It's cool that it scales. You know what I mean? Like, it's weird that I just wouldn't have thought that it would.
I tried to get us Ashen Mobs, guys.
That
I
would've been
tried.
Nice. Yeah.
Right?
I'm beyond happy that I got a beetle. Like that,
Yeah.
I think I really surprised him when I asked for it.
And he actually spawned, and it was called Beetle. I expected even if he did,
Yeah,
it would have
yeah.
the name, you know, I don't remember.
Like the named mob, yeah. Well, he summoned the named. Yeah, maybe we should have asked for more names. We should have been like Dark Forge. Summon a Dark
We should have
Forge.
said Dark
You probably would have spawned 3 of them.
Dude, people would have probably got pissed if he summoned the Dark Forge and we got the axe. Somebody out there would see
dude,
that
it
and
would
be
have
like,
been,
"That's not
hilarious.
fair! That's not fair!" Oh man, I wish I would have asked for a. Foreshep Glen.
I should have asked for the Pyrat.
Glenn would have been hilarious too.
That'd have been good.
But watch, like, all the lootage is still the same. It's like, it's still Misha. It's still level 10 stuff.
He drops level 5 items. Drops a bunch of belts.
So funny.
And that's the kind of stuff you're not gonna get in any other MMO, my friends.
That's the truth.
I mean, in WoW, you're usually like yelling at a GM, like, "Where the fuck are you? My shit's broken."
Just like, and that's what EverQuest and EverQuest 2 became too. You just like wait for days to get somebody to respond to your ticket, and here we go, just happened to see a Flexo in the room. It was amazing. It really is like the good old days of MMOs. So.
It is, yeah.
It was fantastic. I love it. He just made all of our nights, pretty sure.
Waterlick, I'm going to bed now. It's midnight. Got to be up and ready for cooking class tomorrow for 10:30. All right, Waterlick, have a good one, man. We're going to wrap it up after. We're going to take advantage of having this haste.
Cook them classes.
And I'm going to pass out myself. I've been going to bed at a decent time, waking up super early. Kind of like that schedule.
Look at you, Nathan, turning over this new leaf.
I know, dude. Kidney stone, dude. It's not a joke.
We want to head down and do a little wrap
Yeah.
while we wait for the buff to come up. All right.
What were you saying? Run down and do what?
Yeah, just do a little like clear. Like
Yeah.
do a loop around it.
See you, Waterlick. Have a good one, man. Have a good night. Which is as if we learned anything tonight, it's to always taunt GMs. Yeah, I love the way those ravens look when they turn ashen. It's so freaking cool. It's the prettiest ashen, I think, in the game.
Well, we did learn one thing. There are no dragons in the game yet.
Yeah, or that they're allowed to show if they are in the game. You never know. They may have one ready to go. They just waiting for the moment.
Or that maybe the ravens are dragons in a weird roundabout way.
Oh, we gotta wait for them to evolve or devolve. It should devolve. That's hard to, that's a little hard to swallow. A chicken has to devolve to become a raptor? I'm not believing that.
I hate science.
Yeah, I hate science. That's lame. That doesn't sound cool. I don't like it.
Just give me magic.
My son had come home and he had just learned that whales have little legs, right? And he was kind of freaking out about it. He's like, they at one point might have walked on land. I was like, or they're evolving to walk on land soon, and soon there'll be giant whales crawling up out of the ocean, eating us. They'll just be running. They'll run instead of swimming and opening their mouth and eating all kinds of things. They'll run through cities and just eat a bunch of people.
Hey, there's more worms in here. Somebody come grab this. Look, there's worms flying around all down here.
Nuh-uh.
There's blue worms.
Oh,
Yeah, there's blue worms.
Oh my god.
You know what it is?
It's where
he
was
tried
trying.
to. Yeah, he was trying.
He tried to give them to us, and we were running around.
Now there's some worms flying all over. I wonder how
There's
long
some
they'll be
worms
here.
all over.
You think they'll be here until somebody gets them? Like some random person can come down here?
I wonder I wonder if it's when the time changes, but I don't know if there's like a day-night cycle in here.
In a dungeon, yeah.
Because they usually go away when it comes daytime.
True. It's funny. They're like zipping around everywhere.
Well, it's currently 2 a.m. in game time, so we'll see.
I think they should go away in like 5 hours. 4 hours, yeah.
Because if not, if they end up staying here, then somebody's gonna come in here and think they patched it.
Yeah, somebody's gonna come down. That would be hilarious.
Hey, weird bug. There's butterflies in Forgotten Depths now.
Great addition to the game. I love it, Depths. Thank you for adding butterflies.
I'm gonna laugh if Eloa comes down here tomorrow and they're still here. That'd be an interesting way to give people Ember inside a dungeon.
You have to catch it? Like an Ember?
Well, yeah, because you'd have to go run
That's
after
true,
them
'cause
in the
that gave us
dungeon.
40 EE.
Almost made 50% tonight. That's crazy.
I made 50% easy.
I really like the XP game now. I think it feels right. Like, it's still slow, but it feels
I don't think you're a good
good.
judge of that.
Why?
because you've been grouping with people that are 10 levels low with you for months.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, these are blues, you know what I'm saying? Like light blues. I feel like it's pretty good.
Well, we're just gonna keep leveling.
Two. Yeah.
What's your armor at, Nathan?
58.
Oh, snap. Well, we're almost out anyway, huh?
Yeah. didn't make it that far. He turned back. It's almost 7 a.m. here right now. I haven't slept one bit. I'm starting to feel like a zombie. Yeah, get some sleep, man. Brains.
We're bad examples. Don't do what we do.
It's true.
Left 4 Dead. Yeah, me and Steve and Dave used to play it back in the day when it was still pretty new. We worked with a guy named Charles who was obsessed with that game. That was during my Gears of War hype days, though. So, like, I have fun with it, but I always would be rather playing Gears of War at that time. Son, 2-year-old, was awake really long, went to sleep around 4:30, made a change in kid's sleeping room due to mold. Oh no. Super active because of the new location, yeah. Yeah, change the little kid's environment. That can happen. Enjoyed when the kids late. Yeah, I really enjoyed when the kids were homeschooled, and we could do random nights where I stayed up late with them. Now that they didn't like being homeschooled, they missed being around lots of other kids all the time. So we let them go back to their regular school this year, but now they have to go to bed. You know. And I've shifted to go to bed now at a decent time. Like, I'm worn out. Usually I don't go to bed till 2 o'clock in the morning. But I'm kind of liking the schedule because if I go to bed by midnight-ish, I'll wake up by 5.
All I need to change my sleep schedule is some kidney stones.
Yeah. kidney stones set me on a totally different trajectory.
You're welcome.
Weight loss. Get
Weight
your
loss.
sleeping back on
My
schedule.
belly's gaining fast, though. I think that was a temporary weight loss.
You know, you lost 10 pounds, but you gained 20.
Yeah. When was the last time I was awake for 24? I do it kind of a lot, because if I haven't done it since the kidney stone, but that happens a lot if I'm involved in a project. Last time I know when it was French Pony. I stayed up. I woke up at a normal time, 8 a.m. or so that Thursday, and then I stayed up all night working on Cringe Pony, and then worked on it all the way up until it was almost time to come out, and then I took like a 30-minute nap, so it was way beyond 24 hours. It was Thursday morning all the way to Saturday evening. Oh, that's not true. Friday morning, Saturday evening, sorry. So I have done it since the kidney stones. Yeah, I guess like the light from PCs or phones causes a lot of people not to be able to sleep.
That's true. The blue light, yeah.
The blue light, it doesn't have that effect on me. I can
It doesn't
go straight
necessarily
to sleep.
stop you from sleeping, but it interferes with the quality of sleep you get.
Oh, okay.
Grail, don't you be sorry. That's what we're all about.
Yeah, dude. We don't mind. As a matter of fact,
We wipe all the time.
that's right. If we don't at least wipe once, then it really wasn't a good time.
Yeah, if we don't
Really-
wipe, we get all poopy.
Yeah, you leave kind of a mess for
Say
yourself in the
poopy.
future.
We really want to go run after those worms down there.
I know, we do, but
Just to get
most
'em.
of-
Look at him. There's like 3 of them. Plus
I just can't resist it. I just have this urge to go chase out.
Telling you, man. Streaming those non-stop content.
Maybe Spike's will let the surprise near the exit. That'd be hilarious if you tried to leave and there's like 4 Mishas at the exit.
oh my gosh.
And we'd go to the other exit.
But what's like even worse is if some other group unaware just walked in on 4 Mishas and be like, what is going on?
You guys, there's a mob in this room.
What?
We got a sleeper.
boy. That's not good. That's
Oh.
a lot. That's a lot of mobs.
We got some more.
Okay, is there one of them up?
Pick one. Let's kill
All
it.
right, the one in the front. I'm gonna hit him. Pull him back. I'm out of stamina. Try to get him off of the Dymlos. Oh, shaking in the strip club. So I almost put that one. I didn't put that on Cringe Funny, did I? I think one time I almost did. The lyrics are pretty. I might have to bleep out a couple of words. Shaking the strip club's a really good one. I forgot about that song. But I know there was at least I almost put it in, but I think I decided not to. I don't think it's been in Cringe Funny yet.
I mean, if you bleep it, I'm gonna want to hear the actual lyrics.
It's true.
Well, the only reason I have to bleep it, it's not because of, like, a bad word. Like, I wouldn't worry about that. But it's like, this was written and the video was made in, like, 2006, 2007. And there was just things at that time it was acceptable to make jokes about, that today it's not.
It's still acceptable. Those people are just too woke.
No, I think these jokes really aren't acceptable. Like,
Really?
Yeah.
I gotta hear these jokes.
There's
then.
just some
Got
things
to.
that, like, and maybe it wasn't acceptable then either, but I don't know.
I kind of get where Nathan's coming from, yeah.
There's
Nathan
some
grew
things-
up.
There was some jokes
That's
that, like,
terrible.
there was jokes we made back then that, like, I wouldn't make now. You know what I mean? Like, it's not woke. It's just, you know, it's just really actually not nice. You know what I mean? Like, it's hurtful. So I think we can still do it. I would just have to bleep some of the words out. But I think everybody would still get the joke, even if a couple of words were bleeped. They would still get it. Remake
did it,
for a
guys.
modern audience. No, I don't
That
wanna do
was
that.
ridiculously fun.
Yeah, that was a really good time. The album release version will be uncensored, Steve says. Did you listen to it? Maybe I'm
Good.
wrong, Steve. Maybe I thought there was some. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there isn't what I thought was in it. It's a really good song, though.
Well, thanks for coming, Grill. Thanks for pulling.
Yeah, thanks everybody. That was super fun.
Yeah, and shout out to
That was great.
Flexo, whoever you are. Awesome fun time. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I'm gonna find out who you are.
Yeah, thank you. That was so much fun.
Yeah, thanks everybody for coming out and chat. Hope you had fun. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna do like a really long stream, like start midday, sometime 2 p.m. or so, 2 or 3 p.m. and just stream up until late. Playing Final Fantasy VII Remake on hard mode, see how far I can get. And really great game, really cool story, really beautiful world. And then that will be on my channel if we can get through Remake for Rebirth that's coming out here at the end of the month that I'm super excited for. That demo was awesome. So come for that tomorrow, and then Friday we'll be back on Embers Adrift. If anybody wants to come, Bounty and Sparrow, and anybody else who wants to come. Yeah, I'm going to do a long stream of Remake. And we're going to work our way through that whole game before Rebirth. I love the Final Fantasy VII Remake. So yeah, come for that, and I will see everybody for that, and I'll see you guys back on Embers on Friday, and then Saturday we're gonna do retro night, and then on Monday we're doing another retro night, but 2-player edition with Mugen. So make sure you come for that. We'll start that at 6 p.m. Central, both the retro nights, 6 p.m. Central, 7 p.m. Eastern. I did play the original Final Fantasy VII, loved it. And I know some people don't like the remake for, you know, the way they've kind of played with the story a bit. I think it was genius, because otherwise we would know exactly what was going to happen, and the way they've kind of done it, it's kind of like, you kind of don't know. Even with the trailer they released for Rebirth, it kind of threw some things up in the air. That you kind of, the stuff with Zack and stuff with Aerith, all that stuff feels like, I don't know what's going to happen, which is really cool for a remake, and you still don't know for sure what's going to happen. But still, it feels like Final Fantasy VII. Like, all the animations, the way that made the world look, I just think they did a phenomenal job. I love it to death. But, yeah, it is going to depend very heavily on how the rest of it plays out. I agree. Alright, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Say goodbye, everybody. Everybody have a good night.
Good night, everybody.
Goodbye.
Bye, everybody.